Hi. I'm on time. Hello. Telephone operator in the house. Look at the orbs. As soon as I start, they appear. How you doing, everybody? It says there's 5 people here. How we all doing? Just wait. We're going to be waiting for Ash. I know he's been getting things ready. So I don't really know about remote viewing that much. So what I might do, excuse me, is say hello to everybody and then maybe watch a short video on it. We're waiting for Ash. So can you all just let me know whether, first of all, you can hear me? Can you hear me? And secondly, you see me okay? And is the sound okay? Testing. Just going to get my YouTube up on my phone so I can see you all properly. Hi, so it says 4 people and a bot. It now says 7 people, so it's 6 people and a bot. So we'll let people come in. Okay. I'm just gonna, we got 3 haters already. We love the haters. Hey. Thank you, Paul from Newcastle. Hello, Kate. Hello, Doombot 9000 from the Planet 1984. We have Free Speech Warrior in the house. Thanks for your coffees the other week. Hello, Delta Dawn from North Wales. Am I getting better or worse? Saggy Paul. Hello, Saggy Paul. Is this karaoke night? I would love to do a karaoke night, but I'm not sure that anybody else would do that. Oh, God. We don't want to hear me. Is this karaoke night? So, thumbs up. Thank you. Who we got? We've got 3 haters still. Hello. And we have 14 likes. 5 people watching. Worse, but I still love you. Oh, okay. Sorry. Worse than before. Damn it. I will need to practice. I do need to visit Wales very, very soon. I love Wales. Hello, LC is in the house. Lee's here. We've got D. All right, Dave. Dave's in the house just making a curry for tomorrow night's din-dins. Then sadly, I'm off to bed. Next door had a party till 6:30 this morning and I kept waking up. I'm bloated. I've never heard bloated before, but that's doesn't sound very good. Hello, Ted. Tedster, hi. How you doing? Smash that like button or I'll pay you a visit, says Ragnar Ironspear, also known as Steve from Northern Ireland. Hello, how you all doing? So let's all say hello to each other. Kate, hello. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Delta Dawn from can't do it, darling. You're going to have to come up one time and teach me better how to do it. I haven't been there for so long. So am I coming in okay with the sound? Excuse me. Are my telephone operator earphones working okay? Right. So we have smash that like button or I'll pay you a visit. I know Joe was here. 17 likes and 4 dislikes. Haters. Do you know what I love about the haters? As soon as I put the thing up, they're there. They must be subscribed. Why subscribe if you don't like me? It actually helps. Gets my figures up. Free Speech Warrior. Excuse me, thanks again for the coffees the other week. If anybody wants to support the animals, I can see the newspaper headlines now. Hater, Bugs Bunny. 5'5" young lady, not so young, 41 next month. I'm waiting for the wrinkles and the grey hairs any day now. Snoopy's in the house. Hello, Snoop Dogg. Hello, Snoop Dogg. He was squeaking just before. Now he's shut up. Snoopy, now is your time to shine. There is a thin line between love and hate. Very, very true. People can love me, they can hate me, they can be indifferent, bothered. But the people that are here, that are supportive, then I've got all the time in the world for. And even the haters, I'll still give them a chance. If you are a hater and you want to come up, we'll be waiting for Ash and tell me why you hate me. And me, Paul. Now, me and Lee are birthday twins. You're next month, are you another Cancerian? 15 September, says Ragnar Iron Spear from Northern Ireland. The haters are very welcome to come up and let me know why they hate me. Snooper Trooper, they may be shy, possibly. They are very welcome to come and say hello. Can you pass me Snoop Dogg, please? Snoop Dogg. Cynthia Cliff, hello. How you doing? Oh, Snoop Dogg's run away. Snoopy, he's been very, very naughty, okay? Snoop Dogg. Barney's just stomped. He wants some now. Here we go. It's veggie time. Quickly, say quick hello. And then he'll go. He's getting very heavy. Thank you. Thank you, floor manager. Here's the sound manager. So we're going to do a few tests. Snoopy testing 1, 2, 3. How's the sound? Let's have a look. Let's have a listen to the sound. What about Barney? Barney's not had any. Barney's here. Yeah, you can go and get your veg in a minute. Hello, College Debt Circus. Right, let's just do a quick sound check, Snoop. We've got your legs tangled up. Look, come on. Oi, come on. It's okay. Sound check. Go. He's not playing, is he, at all tonight? I think he wants to go and have his kale and then he'll come back. You going to do a quick sound check for me? They're here for you, mate, not for me. No? A little hand. There we go. Oi! Nibble me. He doesn't seem to know the difference between clothes and skin. College Debt Circus, how you doing? Sally Sue, I just did a poo. Yups, did you enjoy it? Did you wash your hands? I haven't listened to your voice note yet, Joe Public UK. I was in the old shower, so I will do after. Sally Sue, hello. How you doing, sweetheart? All the way from, is it Florida? Where, Cali? I can't remember. I know it's in the States. Is it California? Remind me, please, will you, sweetheart? It's one of them two. Cliff says, hello, Snoopy. Snoop Dogg will return shortly, I'm sure. He's just having some food. College Debt Circus, you like to see me on camera for some very bizarre reason. Missouri, the Ozarks, that's it. I'm so sorry. I'm not very good with these American states. I'm a bit twisted, so let's get comfy. Right, we've got 22 watching. We had last look we had 4 haters. We may have more, I don't know. I've got my hidden underbelly t-shirt on tonight, everybody. Okay, this is available in the hidden underbelly store, Teespring or whatever it's called. They could change the name to just the Spring or something like that. So there we go, the hidden underbelly. It's got his little alien on there, so we like that. I'm gonna get some more when I get some money. There are t-shirts available in the Penny Bunny shop. There are. See, I told you, people like that. People like the t-shirts. Yes, boobies. Cool. I'm on Penny's screen. How'd you work that one out? Penny Twisted Sister. I don't quite understand that. No, my bra's not twisted. It's all good. Free Speech Warrior, hello. You're in the middle. Do you know what? I will never forget that again now. I promise. I promise. I will not forget that. You can test me next time, and I bet I'll remember. Delta Dawn. Shout out again to the North Wales. Nice t-shirts. How are you, Ash? Where is Ash? Let me just check whether he's messaged. Let me have a look. Right. I'm a bit behind on my YouTube. Right, we have 21 likes. Do we call you Bunny? You can call me Bunny, or you can call me Penny, or Penny Bunny, which was my name. I do have a second channel. I'll just share this to Bridget. I don't think Bridget's going to come in. She's having a break. One of my comments is up on your screen. Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, okay. We can change them. See? We have 25 watching. Hello everybody. Love the name. I know Delta Dawn's a really cool name. Delta Dawn was my fave song as a little girl. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure Ash has been abducted by humans. Possibly. Hello Peter from Barbara in Aussie land. Delta Dawn, if you think my Welsh is bad, you should hear my Oz. I read that bit. I've missed college at Circus. We call her Moist Mama. You can call me Moist Mama, Moist MILF. I've been told I'm a MILF. I don't think I am. You should do a t-shirt with Snoopy and his shiny head. We do, 9th thumbs up, thank you, Lee. We do have a Snoopy t-shirt. I knew it, Delta Dawn. It's a country song, Penny. There you go. Learn something new every day. Right, let me just share this out to Bridget, and my sister Debbie. Hold on a sec. I know Bridget's taking some time off, so I'm not going to expect her. Where is she? Why isn't she coming up on my list? Let me just do a little search. There she is. Right, so don't be offended, folks. I don't think she'll be coming in. I know she likes to have a break. What do you call it? A digital detox. That's what I call it. So there is a link pinned at the top if you want to help out the bunnies. So Scooby-Doo is still very poorly. Turn that down a bit. Scooby-Doo is very poorly. Miffy is also very, very poorly. She's still with us, but she's lost a lot of weight, and her and Rupert Bear are having cuddles. So any help towards her ongoing... Oh my God, someone's put a rock in the tumble dryer. What do you mean? In your tumble dryer? I don't have a tumble dryer. I have a washer dryer, but my tumble dryer don't work. Well, not very well. Can't afford a new one. I wish I could lose weight. And me. I don't even eat. But I'm on so much medication. Joe, do you want to come up and talk to me while we wait for Ash? Or does anybody? Everybody is well. Oh, fuck. Everybody is welcome. I'm hoping to get a cup of tea soon. Apparently we're out of Pepsi. Yeah, in my house. I thought you meant me then. I thought I sounded like a rock in a tumble dryer. How's my eyes getting on? Are they still looking weird? Now, they went a funny colour. They used to be green, bright emerald green. Put a new heating element in your dryer. There you go. Some advice there. Has anybody else got any advice? I speak to you from the future. Cliff says Peter of Barbara. What colour do my eyes look? Have they gone back to green, or are they still a weird colour? People were saying they look grey. We had blue. Hello? How we doing tonight, Mr. Public?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm alright. So what you been doing today apart from sleeping? Anything exciting?
I can't believe I slept until like 6 o'clock. Well, about 5:30 in the evening. That's mad, isn't it?
This is what happens, you see. But it is Sunday. It's Sunday. That's my excuse.
Yeah, so I don't know. Someone in my house, because I'm above the kitchen, they put, it sounds like a rock in the fucking tumble dryer. It's just I think it's probably trainers, but it sounds really loud. I don't think you can hear it. It could be a bra.
It could be a bra wire. That's happened before when it gets stuck going around. Hello, Jay from New York. Welcome. Jay, do you want to come and say hello while we wait for Ash? Jay's got a brilliant radio voice. Yeah, it could be a bra wire. Do you have any ladies living with you? Rabbit just escaped. Rupert! We've got an escape bunny. 3 women. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Rupert Bear. So you're full of women then. It could be 3 bras. Rupert! Can you go and see what bunny's gone in there? There's a bunny in the bedroom. I just seen a little bobtail escaping. If it's Barney, it's okay. Sorry, everybody. We have to just greeny blue it. I can't. Oh, it's all right. It's Barney. Barney's allowed. It's fine. Sorry. What colour? Right, if my eyes. What colour do my eyes look? Because they change colour and it's freaking me out. They used to be bright green.
They look blue, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they look blue. Bluey grey.
I must be because I'm depressed.
They just said greeny bluey. But do you know what? I actually think I'm a little bit colourblind because I said to someone the other day, like on a live stream, they're like at a tent, and I described the tent as a different colour to what they were seeing it as, which is a bit weird.
Really?
So, yeah, so don't take what I say.
Blue grey. Well, they were blue and then they turned green, and they were green up till about 6 weeks ago. They were bright green, like emerald green. And the last sort of 6 weeks, I've been feeling like low and down. Delta Dawn says green. Oh, thanks, hon. I want them to be my favourite colour. Matt Chapman, blue grey. My eyes change. I think it's because I'm depressed. Hello, Matt. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. But thank you, folks. We'll keep an eye on the colour of the bunny's eyes. Greeny, blue, grey. They're like a mood ring. My eyes. I don't know about Hell 21. I don't know. We're still not. Hey.
She's been about. I don't know.
We've still not had that phone call, you know, that we've been on about for the past God knows how many months, weeks, months. So it's my fault. So my son's eyes change colour. Matt Chapman. Right, 26 people watching. Ash isn't here. 25 likes, 4 haters. How many haters did you get in the end then last night?
What, me?
Yeah, this morning.
I don't know because I can't. Yeah, I can't even see the video yet. Is it when you do a live? Does it take quite a while for it to show? Because I've gone in the studio app thing and it's gone in and clicked live, and it just shows live from fucking ages. Yeah, no, doesn't even show it. It's like it's not even there. Yeah.
That's weird. It should say processing. That is very bizarre.
No. It's like the last live.
Blue now, Jay.
Months and months ago. So, I don't know. Bit weird.
I know that's weird. It should say processing.
I do want to delete it because I don't really, it's not great, is it?
Well, do you remember much of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is the question.
I was a bit tangled. That's just like going to be the joke now, isn't it? Do I remember anything?
Reviewed. Yeah, it is, yeah. Well, you do keep forgetting stuff, so...
I'm really shit at remembering stuff. Can't help it.
It depends how many drugs I've taken, really, with me. Legal ones before the trolls start reporting me. I don't know where Helena is, to be honest. I'm just looking now. Don't know. So... maybe she'll come in, I don't know. But it's Sunday night, I know she's got to get up for the kids. So my sister's got one green eye, one brown eye. Hello, son of Max.
And she commented on my latest video that I uploaded just now. Not long ago.
There you go then. So she is floating about. And I know that you're a fan. Right, so... I'm just checking messages now, so I will listen to your message after. Craig, if you're about, hello Doctor, what's up you nuts? Dr. E. Vale is one of the he's the one that started all the fridge thing off. He's awesome. He's in America. Yeah, he's the one that started it off. I've already booked him for Halloween again. Halloween, Doctor, don't forget I've booked you. He says, what's up you nuts? Doctor, would you like to come and say hello? We're just waiting for Ash, son of Max, father of plenty. He's the super stud. He's got lots of children. Dr. Vale. Kate says hello. Kate says hello to everybody. Nothing up me nuts. Doctor, would you like to come say hello? Let me just see what's going on with Ash. So we're going to do a remote view. Hello, Mary. Hello from Ohio. Not at this time, thanks, but... that's fine. I just thought I'd offer. Welcome, Mary. Are you new? Are you new to the channel, or are you just a lurker, or are you just not made alive? But welcome in. Wherever you've come from, you're welcome in. 26 people. We're waiting for Ash. The signal from Mars is obviously not very good at this time.
Helena's here. Yay.
There she is. Hello, Helena, hun. Joe's been a bit worried.
No, no, I didn't say anything. It was Paul. Paul was like, wait,
You
what?
can't
No,
say
Helena?
that. Hello, I bog it.
No.
Hey. What? We all know you were thinking it though. Paul read your mind.
Oh, look, remote viewing thing going on.
Yes,
Oh, that's what I
remote
was on about.
viewing.
Talking about remote viewing, because you've not listened to my voice message.
I will
did
do
come
after.
across, yeah, but because you like,
Is that going to be
obviously I know
too
what the
late
topic was.
after?
There was a thing that I
bog it.
watched the other day, and I was saying to you, like, because you've not listened to it, I was like,
Sorry.
I didn't know. I don't think it was on your channel, but it's like one of those videos that I watch where it's, you know, there's like so many different topics in it, so I'd have to find the timestamp of, you know, the bit that, you know, that's part of it, but it is there's like I can't remember what video it was. I'm gonna have to like have a good think about it, but yeah, there's this person. What they do is I think they're like Native American, and what they do is like sort of like a test thing. And there's this bloke, and he could do this remote viewing thing. So someone would get a box, put random shit in it, you know, just like ornaments or candles or something, and then take it miles and miles and miles and miles away into like the desert, and then just like stick it there, and this bloke could see what was in it. So that's pretty crazy.
That's
He always
insane.
did it. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to find that video.
Well, that's what.
I've got no.
Hello, Son of Max again. Hello, you're going to put your comment up. That's what Ash is on about. I don't know how it works. So he said last week about giving everybody giving us a number. I don't quite understand how this works. How can giving us a number make us think of a place? I don't know quite what. He knows a lot about it. So hello, Ricky. Hi, you all right, bud? Yeah. Ricky's sound. Not seen you for a couple of streams, mate. How are you doing? Are you okay? Is he one of your subscribers as well, Joe? Ricky Police Watch? I bet he is. Thought so. Thought he might be as he's watching the police. Your last video, did you say you reported it to the police, Joe?
What?
The one yesterday. Didn't you say you
no. You know the second from last one where they did like, no, I think it was definitely unlawful. I did call the police.
That guy with the crazy hair. Yeah. Can I have a cup of tea, please? And
I rang the police up
of water.
and questioned them.
Please.
Questioned them and said, you know, like, I think I've just witnessed an unlawful search and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, he was like, well, you don't know the reason and all this. But to me, it looked like they were just driving down the road. And the bloke, he was like, they fucking pulled a taser out of me and stuff, you know. So the way, as soon as I pulled up with a camera, they all shit themselves and fucking legged it, didn't they? So,
yeah, they did. How many of them was there, though? There was loads. It's a 4-digit number. Is it?
What I found funny on that video, what I found funny on that video is like, at the end, when I'm like watching them get in the van, they're like, one says to them, "Shall we go now then?" like children, and then one holds the other one's back to help him in the van. It's just, I just find shit like that funny.
You couldn't make it up. You just couldn't make it up. Unless you've seen it, you wouldn't believe it. And why were there so many for one person? What's the matter? You want to come over now, Snoop?
The only reason I can think of is someone reported him.
What's this here? Sorry, we've just got a new. We've got. Is this a troll we've got in?
No, live for his tea. If it's the one I think is actually all right. If it's the one that I think it is.
Right. Okay. I just found it a bit funny. We just talked about tea, and someone turns up with their name, tea, and a picture of a teapot.
Yeah, live for his tea. I've seen him in chats, but he's not in these sort of chats. So you know what I mean.
I thought it was just called Live Free.
No, I think he's like a fan of Live Free. I don't get the name, to be honest. But
Thank you.
from what I've
What are
seen,
you doing, you loon?
he's
Thank you.
never been horrible or anything like that. So
Live Free's tea. Are you new? I've got a cup of tea. I've got a cup of Clipper. What is it? English breakfast. Organic English breakfast. Do you approve?
I find it so mad that like there's people in your chat that yeah, look, Live Free's tea.
I'm not just Live Free's tea. I'm anyone's tea. Oh, yeah, Posh, do you approve? Are you new though? Excuse me, are you new? I've not seen you before. Welcome to the live stream. So we've got a couple of new people tonight.
He's usually in my not my thing, but other people's, like to do with police stuff, audits and stuff like that. If it's the same one, yeah.
We have a few of the same subs because I used to do a lot of the Patriot stuff. Well, yeah, because my old channel, I used to do mod on all these channels. Plus, I used to do some I used to do a lot of the protests and stuff. So that's why. But obviously, the channel's gone now. So, and they basically said if I start doing anything to do, hello Metal Dog, anything to do with protest, police, my channel will be gone. So that's just why I don't do it. It's not worth the hassle. They're literally, they just don't, they are cracking down on me, and they will eventually get round. I don't want to upset you, but they just don't want that sort of content. But they were okay talking about this sort of stuff. They seem to like this.
Like I said in my live stream, it will end up, it just be mush. That's what basically it will be. It'll be like kids, things like cute cat channels and things like that. They'll just be left in the. Yeah.
We don't like Yorkshire tea here, Live Free. No, we don't like Yorkshire tea.
I think I've said before, I'm starting a makeup channel. Just to cover myself.
Makeup channel. I've got my son's channel. I want to go for the makeup channel, definitely. People say I should give makeup tutorials. Tea is just hotly, it's a big thing over here, Matt. It's a very big thing. Yorkshire tea is very woke. They donate to the BLM cause that I am totally against. I believe in everyone's lives matters. I don't believe in taking the knee. Yorkshire tea is banned in this house. Plus, I don't think it tastes that nice. It used to until you have Clipper, and then it just blows it away. Plus, they bleach their tea bags, Shouldn't ever. Laura Towler's tea. I've never tried that. Sorry, Joe.
I just said hi, Metal Dog. I wish I could type in the chat that so I could be in the chat at the same time, but I can't. Otherwise, it cuts me off.
Metal Dog, yeah. Metal Dog came over to your channel last night, didn't he? Metal Dog, thank you for doing that. David Strange, no relation to Michael. Hello, how are you doing? We have a David Strange and we have a Michael Strange. Black Lives Matter, definitely Saggy Paw. I love that. We need that on a t-shirt. And Bunny's Lives Matter as well. I've never tried Laura Towler's tea. I don't know what's going on with her. Didn't she get arrested or something? I don't know. I don't know what's quite going on. I don't follow that scene anymore. I just signed it for it too toxic. Though I do still like Mark Collette. I was hated for that. But I used to talk to Mark Collette before he started PA. Sorry?
I was going to say earlier, I was waiting for Saggy Paw to get warmed up and start his jokes. And then he started now.
It's Bunnies that brought me here. Well, I used to have a channel called Penny Bunny Live Free Tea, and it used to have all my bunnies on, but they got rid of it. They deleted it. It was very offensive, apparently. I do have another channel that is more news related, but I will be putting my bunnies over there soon. So I'm going to put, has anyone got Metal Dog, could you please drop Penny Bunny 2? And you don't want to bleach tea bag. No, bleach tea bagging. No, you're right, Kate. It should all be natural. Natural tea bagging is the way to go. It's the way forward, as long as they're clean, by the way. Yeah, so if you want to go to Penny Bunny 2, my rescue bunnies will be on there. I have 9 rescue bunnies. And if you want a super chat or buy coffee, it all goes to my bunnies and not to me. Yes, teabagging. College Debt Circus, where's your friend? We like your friend, Pegasus. Metal Dog, are you about? Can you please drop me Penny Bunny too? If not, I'll do it in a minute. Have been watching on catch up. Started work for 30. Have been listening. Oh, Ricky, well, we've missed you, mate. You're a good lad. Live Freeze Tea is laughing. Teabagging. Yeah, some people may not know what that means. Do you know what that means, Joe?
Yeah. I've never done it.
Have you
I've done it in
not?
a computer game.
In a computer game?
Yeah.
What was it, Vice City
Yeah,
or something?
you know, like Call of Duty and stuff like that. When you kill someone, you go and do that to them. Obviously, you've got clothes on, but yeah, that's like where I knew it from. But I've never done it in real life. Jesus, that's just fucking wrong.
I don't know what to say, really. Call of Duty and teabagging. Snoopy, stop. Yes,
Yeah.
Live Freeze Tea. Yes, you are spot on. I can't believe a Yorkshire company gave money. Yorkshire, and exactly. And I'm not being funny here. I live in Yorkshire. I'm not from Yorkshire. Been here 10 years. I've never known such type people. No offence, Yorkshire people. They think that I'm the most kind.
It's fucking brilliant.
They think
Just
I'm the
read
most
the comment. That's funny.
kind person ever. But I'm sorry, I'm being a Brummie, we are known to be very generous. But to me, it's just normal. But Yorkshire people think that I'm completely insane by buying people things and helping people out. But there you go. Hi everyone, playing with some new toys, says Jay from New York. A keyboard for the TV. Jay, shout out to New York. Live free, ooh, why? PG tips? No, we don't want any of that rubbish in this house, David Strange. PG tips and them horrible monkeys. I don't like monkeys. I can't say that, but I can because I don't like them.
I've got some Thai food tea bags. I nicked them. I didn't steal them because I paid for the room that I was staying in.
We don't believe you. You nicked them.
Well, yeah. I mean, I went and asked the lady. I was like, "Can I have some more tea bags?" And then just robbed them blind, basically.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Why
but
not?
I don't Thai food. I don't know. Can't remember if Thai food's nice or not. It's a long time ago.
David, I'm sorry.
I do drink Yorkshire tea though. Like if I do
No,
have
you shouldn't be drinking that rubbish. Right, I'll drop Penny Bunny too because I'm being. Nobody wants to help me out. So do you know what?
Yeah, I would have done it, but if I go and do it, it will cut me off. Like I said, I need my fucking computer back. Or get like.
I can't believe they did that. Can I just say a big shout out to Nung Nung, please? Nung Nung, I've just got your message. I'll reply after. She's listening in the background. Big shout out to Nung Nung. We love you lots. Peter, are you still here? Your lady's here, you Scottish lady. Love you, darling. Lots of love. Good night, sweetheart. Does nobody know what teabagging is really? Or you all joking?
Yeah, I do know what it is, but I just didn't want to go into great detail.
I don't think they do it in Call of Duty, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, you go and basically it's kind of like taking the piss. Like if you kill someone in like Call of Duty, you go to their like dead body, and then you because you can crouch and stand up in Call of Duty. You just do that. I don't do it, but I've seen other people do it, and other like army games, and you crouch on their face and then stand up and crouch down, and yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's funny.
For those of you that have come here for remote viewing, we are very sorry about what we're talking about right now. We're just trying to kill some time while we wait for Ash. Haven't got any balls. Hell 21. Nung Nung. Yes, Nung Nung. She is listening in the background. A shout out to Craig, who is still in hospital. Craig, if you're watching, lots of love. He's going through a very, very rough time, so he's still in hospital. I'm so glad they never let him out because he had a very bad night again. So he's recovering from major surgery. He's got cancer and he's in hospital right now. So we might be listening. Lots of love to Craig. Positive vibes. I've told you I will send stuff to your hospital bed if you give me your ward number. I want to send some treaties to you. From Snoopy, and also shout out to Moon Pooker if you're listening, darling, who's lost her hamster buttons, so it's really sad. And I have ordered you a card, so I think it's come today, so we'll be sending that tomorrow. I'm playing COD now, says Saggy Paw. Everyone's saying hello to Nung Nung. People find it really funny how I say that. Can you say Nung
It's just
Nung?
that's why I was just fucking laughing.
Can you say it? You say it then.
Nung nung.
Nung Nung. No.
Nung nung.
Nung
Nung.
Nung.
How do you?
Nung
Yeah.
Nung. Is it because
Nung.
I'm a Brummie? What? I don't get it.
Yeah,
Nung Nung.
it's got to be that, isn't it?
No, because there's
Nung
a
nung.
U. He's behind you. Who's behind me? That's the TV. Oh, thank you. Metal Dog's just dropped my coffee link. Thank you, Metal Dog. If you don't mind people dropping that between, you can drop links here. Some people don't like it. Somewhere in the terms and conditions, the reason why YouTube don't like it is because people are trying to get them to sub to other channels. So when you keep dropping over and over, they may start holding for review. That's all it means. I don't mind you dropping links, but thank you. Moon Puka, Kate sends love. Symphy Cliff says Craig. Kate, and Kate says Craig and Moon Puka, lots of love. Synth Cliff, get well soon, Craig. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Positive vibes.
I think I've seen Moon Puka on my channel. Sure, I do.
Probably. She is. She
bunnies
are a good cause. I don't drink coffee. It's just what it's called. I might change it to tea. I think I will. Buy me a tea. Yeah, buy me a cup of tea. That sounds better. I don't drink coffee. Yeah, Moon Puka's sound. She used to be a moderator on Active Patriot and Nobby.
Yeah, that'll be why. Yeah.
And she used to be, I've known her for a few years now. She's a really close friend, actually. We are really close, me and Moon Puka. She is one of my members as well. There's 40 people here now. Thank you, everybody. I'm so sorry that you've just come in and you've... Oh, love you too, Nung Nung. Nung Nung's message, she appreciates all the love. No coffee, how do you survive? With tea. I love tea. I don't know how you do it, Penny. What do you mean, Kate, hun? One for the pot, Penny. Yeah, if anybody wants to help the animals, I really appreciate it. 3 of them can't get insurance because they're either too old or they're too sick. So we have to pay for everything. Every visit is like 30 quid, drugs. And so we take these animals on because people can't look after them or people just want to give them away for snake food. So it does help. It's bad, isn't it? It's really sick, but people, I suppose if they're stuck, it's either that or they let them go in the woods, so they bring them here. So, but yeah, any help is appreciated. Thank you. If you want to give, some people give super chats to other channels. I used to until I started realising that, at least it's going to a somewhere. Like you must get help with your. With all your bus fares and that, because you're out and about, aren't you? You're doing something for the community, Joe.
Yeah.
He is. It's not free. Well, yeah, you are. Yeah. It's like people going to protest. I fund people going to protests. I'm vegan tea. Because I can't get to protest because of several reasons. So, thank you, Metal Dog. That's my spare channel, everybody. If you're not subscribed, there will be more content coming soon. Thank you, Craig. That's very kind. So I used to fund people doing protests because they're having to fund their bus fare and whatever. Is everything okay? Yeah. Right. Only plant milks for me. Live Tea doesn't have any moo cow milk. Have you got an allergy or... Right. Little Un, I need to speak to my little Un who's up. So I won't be a sec. Would you just talk to chat a sec, please, Joe? And I'll also chase up, what's his face? The reptilian.
Hopefully you're not going to get let down again. What time is he supposed to come on?
Well, he did say, I said about an hour, about 2 hours ago, and he says, really, that soon? I says, look, give it a couple of hours, mate. And that was at 10 to 10. So I'll just remind him. So he is in Mars, remember?
Oh yeah.
So the signal may be quite bad. I miss dairy, yeah. Right, I just need to speak to my little one. Will you just talk to chat a sec? Is that all right?
Yeah. I've always thought this one, like how weird people are talking about milk, livery Steve. Like if I said that, I have human milk in my tea, people would be like, "Oh my God, you're like weird." But how is that weird? If you know what I mean? Like, um, is it not weirder to be drinking a different species milk, like a cow? But if I said, "Oh yeah, I'll get breast milk delivered, like human breast milk," and I have that in my tea, people will think I was a fucking lunatic. But if you think about it, it'd be more normal, wouldn't it, than drinking from another animal? You know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. See, I can see the chat. It's just a bit delayed, I think, on the telly.
Right. His tummy's really hurting, so this live may not go anywhere. Ash is the reptilian from Mars. We're just waiting for him to come through. Joe, why don't you go on camera?
I'll have to get my bloody little mini tripod thing out. I will, can do, I
I'm
suppose.
sure Helena wants to see. It's cultural conditioning. Right, we're losing people because they're waiting for some remote viewing. So what we're going to do, yeah, it's from Mars. What we're going to do, we're going to learn a little bit about remote viewing. Kate, did you watch that video earlier, hon? It stands for, right, what have I just pressed? Oh, bloody hell. Hello, Sassy. Sasquatch is here. How you doing, mate? I don't quite know what was going on last night, mate. I really don't understand it all. I hate it when people fall out, though. What is a reptilian from Mars? Well, you'll soon see, my friend. Have you subscribed? Is Mary still here, or is she done a runner? Right, let me just see. Kate, let me just put that video on that I sent to you earlier, if I can find it. It's more about out of body experiences. Where's it gone? Because I need to cuddle Jack. I mean, he's got a bad tummy. So I'll put this on. Where's it gone? Can't find it. What am I looking at here? Oh, can't find it. I wonder where Mr. Underbelly is. Here it is. Mr. Underbelly, if you're out there, hello. Oh, bloody hell. I don't want to do that yet, do I? Right, I'm just going to share my thingy. That sounded really wrong. Yeah, it is cruel. The dairy industry is cruel. We only buy Cravendale, which is, the cows are on meadows and stuff. They're not in these horrible... I invited Pegasus, thank you. I know he's a bit of a naughty, but we like naughty. Has he gone rogue? Who's gone rogue? Not Metal Dog. Ash? Has Ash gone rogue?
I love that. I love that expression. Has he gone rogue?
I know you do, don't you? Right.
Yeah.
This is more about out of body, but it does talk about remote viewing. I'm just going to leave this on.
Is a condition usually occurring spontaneously during meditation, deep sleep, hypnosis, shamanic trance, sensory deprivation, anesthesia, extreme illness or trauma, in which one finds themselves outside their physical body, yet remaining fully conscious and perceiving everything normally. Robert Monroe describes it as an altered state of consciousness in which the subject feels that his mind or self-awareness is separated from his physical body, and this self-awareness has a vivid and real sense about it, quite different from a dream. The experience typically begins by finding yourself floating over or standing next to your physical body, perceiving normally, but with a great feeling of lightness and power. You may see your physical body lying on the bed, or you may just rise straight up through the ceiling. You may have a ghostly astral body which can fly around, or you may be a point of pure consciousness which can travel instantaneously to wherever you think about. Stanislav Grof wrote, "Some individuals describe themselves as amorphous clouds, energy patterns, or pure consciousness. Others experience distinct feelings of having a body, which is, however, permeable, invisible, and inaudible for those in the phenomenal world. Sometimes there is fear, confusion, and a tendency to return to the physical body. Sometimes there are ecstatic feelings of timelessness, weightlessness, peace, serenity, and tranquility. Some individuals in this state show concern about the fate of their physical bodies. Others feel totally indifferent." Robert Monroe wrote, "You can move through space and time slowly or apparently somewhere beyond the speed of light. You can observe, participate in events, make willful decisions based upon what you perceive and do. You can move through physical matter such as walls, steel plates, concrete, earth, oceans, air, even atomic radiation, without effort or effect. You can go into an adjoining room without bothering to open the door. You can visit a friend 3,000 miles away. You can explore the moon, the solar system, and the galaxy, if these interest you, or you can enter other reality systems, only dimly perceived and theorized by our time and space consciousness." Most OBEs have common features. They all typically begin while in an altered state of consciousness. Your awareness shifts to a point outside your physical body. The physical body is usually seen dormant on the bed, or wherever you left it, while a second, astral body, is seen attached to your new space of awareness. This light, ghostly body can pass through walls or solid objects, float and fly around, and is sometimes even seen by other people. Robert Monroe wrote, "In the OBE, the individual is near totally conscious. Most, if not all, of your physical sensory perception is replicated. You can see, hear, and touch. The weakest seem to be smell and taste. Your perspective is from a position outside your physical body, near or distant. In a near state, it is usually from a location impossible for you to be with your physical body, such as floating against the ceiling. In a far location, it could be in Paris, when you know you are in New York physically. You can observe events taking place, but you cannot change or significantly affect them. You can verify the authenticity of such events subsequently, if you so desire. OBEs have been reported throughout history by people of all ages and cultures. The soul body, or astral body, was known as the Ka to ancient Egyptians, the Siddhi to Indians, and the Bardo body to Tibetans. OBEs are the main subject matter described in detail in the Egyptian and Tibetan books of the dead. St. Paul seems to describe an OBE in 2 Corinthians chapter 12. Ernest Hemingway wrote about witnessing his soul leave his physical body and float around after being hit by shrapnel in 1918. Michael Talbot wrote, "Aldous Huxley, Goethe, D.H. Lawrence, August Strindberg, and Jack London all reported having OBEs. They were known to the Egyptians, the North American Indians, the Chinese, the Greek philosophers, the medieval alchemists, the oceanic peoples, the Hindus, the Hebrews, and the Muslims. In a cross-cultural study of 44 non-Western societies, Dean Shields found that only 3 did not hold a belief in OBEs. Erica Bourguignon looked at 488 world societies, or roughly 57% of all known societies, and found that 437 of them, or 89%, had at least some tradition regarding OBEs. Dr. Robert Crookall, a geologist at the University of Aberdeen and an amateur parapsychologist, investigated enough cases to fill 9 books on the subject." Robert Monroe wrote, "It is quite well known, for example, that many cultures attribute to shamans the capacity to fly out of the body. In fact, a shaman cannot be anointed as such unless he has that capacity. According to Eliade, such flights express intelligent understanding of secret things, metaphysical truths, symbolic meaning, transcendence, and freedom." Many surveys have also been conducted in recent years testing the prevalence of the OBE phenomenon. In 1954, Dr. Hornell Hart of Duke University surveyed 115 of his students, and found that 27 of them had experienced an OBE at least once. A 1966 study by Celia Green showed that 19% of students asked at Southampton University had had one. A 1968 Green 15 survey reported that 34% of 380 Oxford undergraduates had experienced an OBE. Palmer and Dennis's 1975 study randomly selected a group of 1,000 students and townspeople in a small Virginia town, resulting in 25% of the students and 14% of the townspeople answering affirmatively. Erlander Haraldson's random survey of 902 adults found 8% had been out of their bodies at least once, and a 1980 survey by...
Hi folks, I've just stopped it a minute. We're still waiting for Ash. So this one is more about out-of-body experience than remote viewing. But I'll have a quick look for some remote viewing stuff. But for the people that are coming in and asking me what this is, it tickled me very much so when you said, is this the reptilian? That's very rude to ask a lady. What's happening? So I think what we're going to do, yeah, so this is more about a body, but it's the same sort of thing. You actually, to remote view, you often come out of your body and go and see things. So people actually talk about going to see space, going up into space and seeing things. We've heard that. We've heard people visiting. I've actually heard of people going to visit the Queen when she's on the toilet remotely and going to see what she's doing. That's what someone said, a YouTuber once. I think her channel's gone now. It's probably been sectioned. So what we'll do, we'll take some chat for now before we go back to that. Joe, are you still there?
Yeah, I'll just come back. I just did a sit down wee.
Did you enjoy your sit down wee? Have you only just started sit down weeing, or is this a new thing, or?
I'll just see Helen's comment about wearing cling film. That is my fetish. Literally my fetish. So
like in
she's definitely in there
Monty.
Now. Yeah.
Yeah, the OA. Yes, is that what you mean, Mark? Right, I may have to cut. Do you want me to cut the live off? Just tell me now. Right, what I'm going to do, for those people that are asking who Ash is, for those of you who know who he is, ignore this. But for those of you who are asking who Ash is, I'll show you his channel. So he's one of my recommended channels. I'm just going to share this now. So, am I in the Twilight Zone? Possibly. That's what many people ask when they come to my channel. This is Ash's channel. I have chased him. So, if you want to see who he is, stop it, please. This is Ash. This is who will be on soon.
Stop it. Something is coming. Something not of this world. Something from Mars. Were you expecting Justin Bieber? Ha!
So for those of you who are asking who Ash is, that's his channel. Can someone please drop Ash's channel? He will be here. He said he will be, and he will be. So we're just waiting for him to come along. He wants to do an experiment with everybody. So he is going to do a what do you call it? A remote viewing experiment where he gives us all something to think about, and we have to all try and remote view what he's thinking. Now I've never done this before. So, Joe, do you want to talk to chat? I'm okay. I've got a tea to pour. Live freeze tea. I am. Sorry.
People are just saying about out of body experiences and stuff, and I just thought, because I can't type in the chat, I would have put it in the chat, but it would be nice to actually leave my body, which I have done before, which I did to everybody, and then go into like a girl's body just to be able to feel what it feels like to finger yourself. I know that's really weird. Yeah.
I've always wanted to feel what men feel as well, you know. I'd love to feel that, you know.
It would be just for a day. Well, actually a couple of hours, it'd be all right. But no, I have done that out of body thing where I was above me and I was looking down at myself and I was talking to other people. I wasn't on drugs or anything.
Hey.
I was about 15.
Right, hang on a minute.
Really weird.
Dr. David Bull, I've just got to go and sort my little one out. Live freeze tea, you'll do great here, but you've got to be a little bit balmy. So you've got to have a sense of humour and be a bit nuts. You'll be fine. People that don't like here are people that are very serious and they don't have a sense of humour. Or they may have not the right sense of humour. Hello Emma, always starts being the bottom of a well. I've got to go and sort. Right, I'm just going to be back in a minute. Do you want me to put another video on, Joe, or do you want to talk to chat? Just give me a couple of minutes.
I'll be alright for a bit, I reckon.
Okay, talk to chat then.
Yeah. I was going to ask actually, is anyone in the morning, when they're sort of lazing in bed, do they get sort of images of falling off buildings and shit like that? Like falling off cliffs and stuff. I get that every day, and then I fucking get a panic attack because of it. I have to get up. It's a bit weird, that one. It's only just started recently.
Right, just a quick update on Ash. He's just messaged me. He's almost ready. Okay, so apologies. He is coming in from Mars. So he is on his way. He is going to bring, he's getting all of his information together. He has researched this subject. I haven't, so I can't help you very much. But Ash will be here very soon. So for those of you that are still waiting, that are stuck with us, thank you so much. And that, just say a big thank you. And he will be here soon, and we will be doing a remote view experiment. So there you go. Joe is going to talk to you for another couple of minutes, so while I go and sort little one out. Just read the chat, Joe. Just please.
Yeah. I'm gonna answer Helena. Yeah, it's like kind of when I'm snoozing, where you don't want to get out of bed, kind of thing, but just want to lay there a bit longer, if you know what I mean. And then I just start to get images in my head of falling off buildings and cliffs and shit. Fucking weird as fuck. It's horrible. So I have to get up, otherwise it just freaks me out. Who? All right, Metal Dog. Yeah, it's weird. It's like when I'm waking up, it's strange. Yeah, Helen, I think it is anxiety because it's my mix between what's going on with me at the minute. I think because it's only recent with the police situation. So it's probably that. One day, hopefully, it'll go. So I'm just laid in bed, and it'll be so nice. I remember the old days, on a Sunday. I mean, today I had a really good sleep. But yeah, it'd be nice to just be able to just lay in bed and like, you know, like have a Sunday morning lays in bed kind of thing. Oh look, Live Free Steve's still here. I thought you fucked off. Yeah, I think that's what it is, anxiety. Anyway, thanks. I just thought I'd ask people. Staggy Paul. Yeah, Helena, mine at night is pretty bad. It takes me a little while to get to sleep, a lot. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, Kate, that could be the same thing then, the kind of thing, you know, like you're worrying about stuff. I think that's what mine is, definitely. Does anyone get that weird thing where it sounds like there's a big loud bang as well? I get that every now and then. It's like literally you jump out of bed because you think there's like a big bang. And I know this isn't just me. I know there's a lot of people that get it, like random happens. This is completely off remote viewing, but fuck it. It's funny. Yeah, I had one saggy paw as well, where I was in Southend and I got stabbed because everyone gets stabbed in Southend, bro. Fucking hell. I need to find that video of that bloke saying that. That's funny as fuck.
Right, I'm back. So Little's got a tummy ache, so I'm here for now, but obviously I might need to come and go. So he's just going to have some Calpol. He's always got a bad tummy. He's got a digestive problem. He's all... Right, there we go. He's always got a tummy ache all the time. But sometimes it flares up and gets really bad. She is not allowed back on this channel, Mark B. She won't be back. She's blocked. So if she comes back on with any other channel, can we please block her? She started causing trouble on other channels as well. So there you go. She's 1 minute she's fine. Whether it's the drink or whatever she's doing, I don't know. But 1 minute she'd be... No, don't be sorry, Mark. Never be sorry. 1 minute, she'd be fine. The next minute, she'd be, like, angry or waffling on and talking over people. Kate, she'd be fine 1 minute and then she'd be waffling on, talking over people, and I just thought it was drink. But then she started coming on here during my live streams and saying I was bad mouthing her. Now, I've never bad mouthed that woman. Then she started coming on to Troubled Minds and starting on me on there. She started on me in Troubled Minds, saying that I was going around calling her a nut job, which I've never done. I says we're all a little bit balmy on my channel. That's about it. That's about as far as it goes. So I don't know what she's on about, but I said, look, just stop this. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop trolling me. You're not welcome on my channel. Go away. And that's it. So if she does come on, she's blocked. So I'm not having it. You get one chance. And if she just wouldn't stop hounding me. Very strange. Very bizarre. She was nuts, but funny. Exactly. But we're all a bit nuts. But apparently I've been slagging her off. I don't know where she's got this from. I don't slag people off. If you've got something to say it to her. I thought she was actually really funny. She says she regrets doing the fridge thing. That she's never doing it again. And that we've all took the piss out of her. Especially me. Which just isn't true. So, don't know. There you go. So she won't be back. 720 dose, not help. Right. Has he had... hang on a sec. Sorry. He's nearly ready now, Ashes. Just got to see Sir Jack. Hold on. Will you just read chat again, please, mate?
Yeah, what's the 720 dose? What's the 720 dose? I don't smoke weed. It doesn't agree with my head.
I'm back now. What's 720 mean? Is that some sort of some form of 420? Who's 420 in? Do you know what? Right, Richard would usually be here by now, and I'm really angry about what happened last night. Did you acknowledge that in your voice note to me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm fuming. Yeah, sorry, I was just sorting Jack out. Yeah, it is sad, Synth, but the thing is, I haven't actually fallen out with her. I just will not tolerate people going around trolling me. You know, she came in on one stream and started on me in chat, but I just ignored her and thought, you know what, whatever. But when she followed me to another channel where I moderate a radio show and she's giving it loads in chat, no, I'm not having that. So I says, do you know what, calm down. And she wouldn't. So I says, right, okay, just go away. Don't come back. And it's done. It's done now. So if she comes back and apologises or sends me an email and says I'm sorry, then I will accept that and we'll move on. Everyone gets a chance, but these things happen. 37 says Dr. David Bull. We're still waiting on Ash. Let me just see what... I had a teacup with a chip in on its shoulder. I had to throw it out. Just checking. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sassy. Hello, Pots and Pans. Sassy shared us out. 38 likes and 4 haters. So, yeah, Ash won't be long. He will be here soon. Thank you, Sassy. What the fook I must be. What's the matter? Pots and Pans. 420 is bud. Weed. 710 upside is oil. Okay. Another one with a crack. Pots and Pans. I've not seen you for a couple of streams. Great to see you. Circus, where's your mate gone? Your Pegasus mate. Just give Pots and Pans a spanner. Is Pegasus still here? If you are, speak up now and you'll get a spanner, or forever hold your peace. If anyone's bought a coffee, I want to say a big thank you on behalf of the rabbits. Yeah, okay, Mr. Diddler. Do you know what? If he doesn't come back, I'm going to absolutely flip. I'm going to hunt that twat down. Pegasus, you're now blue. I'm an early bedtime bird. Too much 420, says Pots and Pans. Wow. Hello, Mr. Hugh, who is no longer new. How you doing? It's the aliens hating your exposure. What do we make of the possible disclosure coming this year? Have you heard about this, Joe? There is full disclosure coming, apparently. I'm hearing on the grapevine.
Of?
UFOs,
of
aliens.
Yeah, I mean, they only let out what they want you to know. You know what I mean? Like, if it's real, they're doing it slowly, aren't they? That's what I think.
But they've been doing that for a long time. They've been drip, drip, drip.
Yeah.
Now, some of the videos that they are now showing us have been, we've seen these years ago. Where's Richard? Is Richard here? Someone's Mr. Diddler. Richard, if you're listening, mate, please come in. Mr. Hugh, are you a biscuit? Dunk yourself in me. Does Ash have a football team? I don't know, actually. I don't think he has many friends up in Mars. I don't know. We'll ask him when he comes in. I know he is getting everything ready. Sorry about this, folks. You're stuck with me waffling on. Who is they? I don't know. Who is they? We'll never know. The X-Files did an actual episode on that. Thanks for the advice about my mum's present, but I ended up giving her cash and a card. Well, son of Max, you did leave it until on the day. So that would have, if you would have asked me the week before or the day before, we could have sorted it out. You can order until 8 p.m. the night before on Pandora and get it delivered the next day for like an extra $5 or something. So, but you did leave it till on the day. But as long as she's happy, she got herself a new bag. Who's upset my lovely pet, Mr. Diddler? Well, we don't know yet. Well, I haven't heard of him. So what? One of your subscribers, wasn't it, Joe?
Yeah, he's the one that sung my intro, and I don't know why he just started like that. It was a bit weird. Yesterday.
He started on a couple of. Yeah, he just started for no reason.
I think he's got an alcohol issue as well. Like he'll drink. And then it's just a bit of a weird one. If I know you haven't listened to that voice message yet, but when I first subscribed to him through someone else, like in America, I came into his live stream once and just said something, and he just literally just kicked off at me and just went fucking mental. And I was
really
like,
want him as a moderator, really?
Well, I don't know. He did sing my intro.
I wouldn't.
So.
Right, well, if you've got him as a moderator, he was threatening to block all your moderators. He said if you weren't a moderator, I would have blocked you. If you weren't... Well, but who else is he blocking that isn't a moderator? Can you move that? Ask your dad to move that, please. I wouldn't want a moderator like that. Yeah, he was implying that Richard was a P-E-D, P-E-A-D file, and I'm not having that.
It was a bit weird.
Yeah, he was bang out of order. And I actually walked out, and I won't be going back if he's there, Joe. I'm sorry, but I won't. If anybody here said that about one of your friends, I don't think you'd be very happy, would you?
Well, I was just seeing what happened, basically, to see because I didn't really get what he was on about when he was mentioning Richard's last name, username. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know what he's on about. You know what I mean? Because to me, that last name, Richard's name, doesn't mean anything to me.
It could be his real name. I don't know.
Yes, I mean, like that's what I didn't get. I was like, what the fuck's going on? So I just kind of ignored it because I don't really get into I've got my other issues with someone.
Well, yeah, it was just
I
so
don't
random.
really want to get it. Yeah.
We're just waiting for Ash Pots and Pans.
I couldn't even see the fucking chat anyway. Half the time I could see it, but I couldn't click people for a little while.
Ask your dad to move that, please. It started when you went to the toilet. He just randomly said to Eric, who was another one of your moderators, not my Eric, you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Eric Johnson.
He started on him, and that's why he went. And then he said to Richard, and then sorry.
Yeah, Eric and Audiotron, they're in the same sort of they're in the same country, but you see them a lot in the same chat. So I don't know. It's just a bit weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, to be honest.
I'm so sorry, Free Speech Warrior. There's Richard. Free Speech Warrior, I'm so sorry about the delay, hon. I'm really, really sorry. He will be here soon. Again, I apologise. It's the signal from Mars. So, apologies, sweetheart, that you wasn't here. Can you ask your dad to move that? But Richard, I'm glad you've come in. But literally, when you went to the toilet, he then said, if Richard wasn't blue, I would block him. And then he put in capitals, Richard is a troll, beware.
But then,
I was
yeah,
like,
he was coming. I think he was drunk, and
but that's no excuse.
I know, because I get drunk. Like I was fucking hammered yesterday, wasn't I? But
yeah,
and knackered. But I'm not giving people shit, you know.
No, I'm not having that.
Yeah,
and
it's a bit of a weird one, that.
I wouldn't want him as a moderator on my channel, put it that way.
If I do another live, I'll sort it out when I, you know, because I don't want none of that shit. It was a bit weird. And it didn't really make sense to me what he was doing, like what was going on about.
But who else did he block?
Was like I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? Like he could have blocked. It will do if you go back through it. But at the end of the day, if he's threatening to block 2 people that he can't block, how many other people was he just blocking just because he didn't like them?
Yeah.
Be an early dark pen. I've got to go and collect my keys and start. All right, Richard. We're still waiting for Ash, Rich, but that ain't going to happen again because I'm fuming. To be honest with you,
Live Freeze T. He's asking like, what do I look like, or she?
Go on camera.
But it's pretty like on my channel. It's very There's loads of videos of me on there getting assaulted by police and shit like that.
So it's not one of your subscribers then, Live Freeze T. Where did you find me? Through bunnies? There's no bunnies on this channel.
Live Freeze T. I've seen him or her on Live Freeze channel, which I don't really watch anymore. But like any auditing channel, he or she was always on there. So
I only found out what auditing was the other day. Who's this Buzz Tech who was starting on Alex Belfield tonight? Do you know who Buzz Tech is?
Oh God, was he?
He did a massive live stream.
This BuzzTech bloke, I mentioned it before, he's called me a paedophile and all sorts.
Well,
because I said basically that
he's not very nice.
Seeing someone naked or a child naked is why would that be sexual? And that's literally what I said. And then he just started saying, "Oh, you're a paedophile," and all that. But then he's the one. This BuzzTech bloke. He literally has got like 44. He did have. He's got more now. 44,000 subscribers from playing games. He's got 60 now. Yeah, playing games with children. Yeah, like online. That's how he got.
He doesn't go on camera. Basically, I'll put Alex Belfield on while I was in the shower because he does make me laugh, even though he talks about himself too much. And hello, Chili Bunny. It's been a while. Every single comment was about from BuzzTech talk to BuzzTech. BuzzTech wants to talk to you. BuzzTech's ringing up. BuzzTech's going to expose you. BuzzTech this, BuzzTech. I was like, who the hell is BuzzTech? Chili Bunny, I'll just make you blue. Great to see you. So I thought, who the hell is this person? So I went over after.
Yeah, watch him. And I kind of liked him at first, but then he...
No, I never spoke. I went over and he was live.
He don't shut the fuck up, if you know what I mean. And I've kind of thought the way like all his audit-y things that he does, they seem to go like it's like they're planned. Like, and when he was giving me shit about that, yeah, I'm thinking he works for the police.
I think he works for the police and BBC because he was doing right. I went over after because I thought, who is this person? Never heard of him. And he was live streaming. And Alex had just finished, and his live stream was actually called "Exposing Alex Belfield," and he said, "I'm going to change the name of this now." He'd been ringing up, and he didn't get through. Alex Belfield, And he was basically saying, I saw this channel recommended. Oh, thank you, Liv T. There will be bunnies on my other channel soon, but not this one. This is me alienist types, curious conspiracy channel. So I went over there and I never spoke or nothing. I was just watching, and someone said, "What's your problem with Alex Belfield?" And he started going about how much money he makes from these adverts, which has got nothing to do with him. He makes £70,000 a month, but if he's got adverts and he's got 300,000 subscribers, he's gonna make money like that. And then he was saying how the police was suing him for stalking. The BBC was suing him. He. Oh, thanks, Kate. Yeah, Alex Belfield bought Jack a Pokemon game. He was really kind. He has got an ego problem. I ain't gonna deny. He's got an ego problem, and he goes on and on and on.
Either of these two that you're talking about, I know of them. I know BuzzTech because he was nasty to me for no fucking reason. And then
he doesn't go on camera. That puts me off. He was a cartoon character.
There is another person, like I can't remember who they are. But if you go and watch their videos, you get to see what this bloke looks like. And he looks like fucking nonsense himself, to be honest with you.
Well, he's hiding behind a cartoon.
I don't ever say that to anybody, but if they're going to say it about me, then fuck it, you know.
Well, he sent a load of bots into Alex Belfield's chat tonight, and I can tell there were bots.
See, the way that they were posting. I'm subscribed to Alex actually, but
I like the ringing. I like when people ring in.
It's a bit annoying to watch, and that's just me.
Yeah.
You know, my opinion. Like his top lip doesn't move. It really freaks me out. But you know, I'm just being honest. And he's a bit.
I don't think he's got one at the top.
He is a bit egotistical, to be honest. Like
a bit, yeah.
You know, saying the voice of truth and all that shit. You know.
But he is who he is at the end of the day, and it says he's in show business, which
that's what I mean. You know, I mean, the other thing, he used to work for the BBC, didn't he? So he's got a bit of a grudge with the BBC, I think. Which I mean, they're all they are dodgy as fuck, the BBC. But you know, it's just that's my opinion. It's like my choice, isn't it? If I think someone's a dickhead, then I'm not going to watch them. But I don't go and cause trouble for them.
Can you retract that? Sorry, I don't want you saying that word in chat. Live Freeze Tea. I've just removed that word.
I said it live though. So.
Yeah, but in chat, bless you. If you do it in chat, it brings in Google. It brings in Google moderators. That's all. Yeah, I do like him, but he's a bit egotistical, like. But I do like him. He makes me laugh. But yeah, I did for a long time. I thought he was possibly a gatekeeper, but I don't think he is anymore. I just think he's just egotistical. But he has got a kind heart, but he's also me. He puts him first, then he'll put other people first. But people think that he's just come from the BBC. He's been exposing them for 10 years now, in the local papers. Pay knows my thoughts on Alex. Yeah, right. Oh, Ash is having camera problems. There is a fine line between genius and mad. Yeah, and there's not very much of a line, is there? Look at Albert Einstein. Oh, no.
The Mars helicopter is having camera problems as well.
Who?
For instance, the Mars helicopter thingy, that's having camera issues.
Who's
the
Mars helicopter?
The Mars, helicopter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The fake moon buggy.
The video, I couldn't watch it all. But, yeah,
anyone want to come up and talk to us? Mars isn't real.
They're having like issues.
You want some more tea?
Yeah, I mean, to me.
What's a gatekeeper?
It looks like.
Oh God, Snoopy! He's drinking all my tea. The guinea pig drinks tea. I don't think you know this. Live Freeze Tea. My guinea pig loves tea. He's got a bit of a fetish. Got a bit of a problem with tea.
Delta Dawn. Yeah, I'll watch Sheep Farm Studios. They're a bit poo at the minute.
To be honest.
Sheep Farm Studios, they were doing like sort of their own sort of stuff, and now they're just like stealing clips from you know, like the BBC and stuff like that, and then titling it, you know. And I think, well, they're not really doing like a talk over kind of thing.
That's going to go though.
Like a voiceover kind of thing. Yeah.
What's a gatekeeper? Right. Okay. So controlled opposition. So somebody who. Yes, it is.
Live free. It's not that lying piece of shit Ash that faked his getting assaulted. No, it's not that person that you're on about.
What? What are you on about?
Live Free's Tears on about you're on about someone called Ash, right? From Mars. But he or she knows
No.
like,
this is
like
an
American
auditing
bloke. Yeah. But yeah, that Ash is like dodgy as fuck.
Ash is American. He's a conspiracy guy, and he does this thing on the side, and he does this reptilian thing, and it's a bit of fun. People take it very seriously, and they can't cope. They need to just leave their brain at home and have a bit of fun. So Ash is partial to guinea pig. Last time when he came on, he had guinea pigs in the background. You just need to see him. The UK government website, 1,300 dead from the arm sting thing. See, 990,000. Exactly. Don't talk about it in chat though. Okay, just we're not allowed. I've lost a channel. I've lost an entire channel, 3,000 subs because of it, and I worked so hard. 10 years on that channel, 500 plus videos, and it's gone because of the most stupidest thing, and they used it against me and says that I was talking about the GAB. So we can't talk about it. They've warned me, so just don't talk about it any more than that. Okay, some people get away with it, and that's what I wonder. But a gatekeeper is somebody who is pretending to fight for the people, right, and will be on your side. Like someone like, let's say, Alex Belfield talks about certain things, but if you don't, it's all right, pots and pans, you've not said the word, so you're all right, but don't carry it on anymore. That's all, because then people start jibing in, and then it starts getting more and more, and then we end up with the Google moderators in. But what you said on its own is okay, just nobody else. Yeah, trust me. Anyway, so Ash is having camera problems. She might as well just give up on the remote viewing thing, which I'm gutted about, but what can we do? It's not been a good weekend, has it really? Because John Boy never turned up or messaged me. Yeah, I've been on Gab a few years, but I don't really use it. The best channel on TV is Talking Pictures. What's that? Code, yes, Dicky Diddler. We can use Code. But yeah, so a gatekeeper is like someone like Alex Belfield who will talk about so much, but when the real nitty gritty comes, they will divert. So they are controlled opposition basically. So they'll pretend to oppose the government and they'll pretend to be for the people, but they're actually employed by the government or whatever. And there are a lot of these on YouTube. There's a video that I'm going to upload. Eric Clapton. Yeah, he is, hon, and Chili Bunny, you're a dude, I think. And he's been sidelined as Morrissey as well. Saggy, I don't want to hear about your weird sex dreams. Snoopy aliens, they probed me with them. Well,
I just fucking emailed Helena my weird sex dreams. It's a bit bad now, isn't it?
You've emailed Helena?
Yeah, like my weird sex dreams. So,
Okay. Alrighty then. Snoopy's actually here now. Snoop Dogg, will you stop throwing Mickey? Where's your other Mickey gone? He keeps throwing his Mickeys at Barney. What's Mickey doing on the floor? He keeps throwing his new hat, and his Mickeys at Barney my bunny. So there's Snoopy, my guinea pig. He isn't a rescue. The bunnies are rescued. He's not. So if you want to donate, it doesn't go to Snoopy. Unless you want to buy Snoopy a present, you can. But he's not a rescue pig. He's just a bought pig. Stopped rescuing pigs years ago. They started getting on my nerves. I'm not a big pig fan, but I like this one. This is my son's pig. So there you go. And say hello. Where's Ash? It doesn't... Doesn't like Ash because Ash wants to eat him. Where's Ash? See, starts panicking. Look, see. Where's Ash? Where's Ash? He usually gives me a kiss. I'm frightened to check my emails, says Helena.
Helena,
he's so cute. He's amazing.
Helena,
that's a big guinea pig. He's a big fatty. I
fucked up big time. I was supposed to send that email to you, but I've sent it to my bloody solicitors.
No, you haven't. Are you joking?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, no.
Quickly, unsend.
I can't. It's done. You only get like a little bit before you can undo it.
You can.
Shit.
You can do something.
I need new solicitors now. Fuck it.
Oh, no. Well, you shouldn't have sent it to her then. Thank you. He is cute. He is cute. This is my son's guinea pig. But I'm more bunny. I love bunnies. I used to rescue pigs, but groups of pigs are really annoying because they all like take food off each other and just argue all the time and squeak too much. I don't mind one, but he's a house pig. He's not no cage. He's litter trained. He's got his own teddy bears. He's like a little dog. Aren't you, Snoop? He watches TV. Do you know what they've done though? They've got rid of all his videos. Penny Bunny had all my Snoopy videos and they've all gone. I hate them. I absolutely detest what YouTube have done. And there's people on YouTube spreading hate and they've taken away my guinea pig, and some of my rabbits have passed away now and I can never get that back. It's disgusting. Have I tuned into a dating app? Expect a call tomorrow, Joe. What's the matter? How come everyone has a spanner? Have you got a spanner, Chili? Yeah, you have. It just keeps the trolls out. If everyone who I know and I trust gets a spanner. Richard, are you okay? Would you like to come up? It looks like Ash won't be coming now. I feel absolutely bad for letting people down. Does anybody want to come up and have a quick chinwag? I think I got your email too, Joe, says Kate. Oh, don't you know, Joe, you sent it to everyone. Craig! Oh, I call Penny's pimp hotline. David, she'll sort you out. Yep, there you go. Live Freeze Tea. I don't think we're going to get Ash. Craig, mate, thanks for coming in. Craig's in hospital. Craig, please give me your hospital number or whatever it is and ward. I want to send you a little something to cheer you up in hospital. Snoopy's just tried to do some curtain twitching, Lee. Yeah, so we've been getting hit by a few trolls, nothing major. So everybody I trust gets a spanner. So there you go. But yeah, destroy all humans.
Just sent Helena the right email, so she'll be all right now.
Well, you won't be all right now. We've got 39 people watching, waiting for bloody Ash. So, does anybody... You've got one, Chili Bunny. You've got a spanner. You've got a wrench. Look. Everyone's got one. Even the new person. Oh, no, Mary didn't get one, but she disappeared. I love barbecue. Do you know something? I don't eat meat, right? I'm not a vegan. I eat cheese and all that shiz, but I don't eat meat because I love animals. Not because I'm one of these stuck-up vegans who think that they're better than everybody else and hate meat. I just don't want to eat animals because I love animals. And I've got to say, I tried the new plant burger at Burger King. And I had cheese on it, like proper cheese, not none of this fake crap. And it was actually really, really nice. I'm very shocked. So if there's any vegetarians out there, not vegan, because they cook it in bacon fat. Go figure. They cook the vegetarian burger in bacon fat. Which is just a bit bizarre, but anyway, I still had it. Am I into football? Yeah, I used to be. Big Aston Villa fan. I went to my first match when I was 11. I've got the latest Villa shirt. I ordered it the other day. Got it in the sale. Take me off screen. You'll attract desirables. I'm going to put that on then, Helena. I'm joking. Solicitor is in for an exciting time, says Live Freeze Tea. Live Freeze Tea, you're not going to get to see Ash. I'm vegan, because I love animals. There you go. But I do eat cheese. But I'm with you, Live Free. I'm with you. Richard, do you want to come and say hello? Richard, can we see Oreo? Now, Richard is usually the first one up here, so I'm getting quite concerned. Richard, ignore the spanner, because he was a spanner. Joe, do you want to address this with Richard? Because I think you should, because it happened on your channel.
Yeah, Richard, I don't, like I said to Penny, I've got no fucking idea what the bloke was on about. I still don't get it. I was a bit tired and drunk, obviously, but I'm not going to apologise for some other person, obviously, because I can't control them, you know. It's a bit of a weirdo. But he's the one that sung my intro, which is really strange, but he has been weird with me, like, probably about 2 years ago.
Dickie's here. You all right, Dickie?
Hi, so pet.
Been a
just
bit
a couple
worried
of
about
minutes
you, mate.
because I've got to get up early in the morning.
Yeah, no.
Got to be at state agents 10 o'clock, you know. So.
Oh, yeah, to go and get your keys. I just wanted to check you're all right, Rich, because I was quite annoyed.
I am, pet. I'm a Geordie man. We made a stale, man.
Exactly, but apparently he was drunk, so...
Your
name offended him. I don't
get me head, pet. Didn't worry about it.
Right, well that's all right then, Rich, because I don't like that. Give me that guinea pig for the barbecue. What? No, we don't do that.
If it wasn't for waiting for the muggy coming in, I'd have been in bed by now, man. I mean, there she's there.
Oh, where is she? Let's have a look at Oreo. Rich, can you make her do that thing again that she did the other day? That was so sweet on your lap. Oh my God, don't eat that. No, not lab-grown chili. No, it was soya-based. And I know soya's not good for you, but it was a one-off. No, it's not lab-grown.
You all right, Joe?
Joe, are you there?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm all right.
You all right, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
Are you drinking tonight, Joe?
No, not as much.
Not as much.
Just to let you know, Pete, don't worry. Things like that didn't bother me, look. Don't worry about it.
Well, it bothered me.
Yeah.
It bothered me.
As soon as you said you were leaving, I said, right, I'm off and all. And I said to Joe and you, like, and I just jumped up.
Yeah,
you know, because I'm not going to spoil somebody's feed, you know, because
it's just a bit weird. He just fucking came out of, like, weird out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? And I was tired in that. I was just like, I don't even know what's going on. Because I didn't see the chat and stuff. So I was just like, don't know what he's on about, you know.
As long as you know that nobody else was causing trouble at all. It was just one person.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that the bloke, he's the bloke that done my intro and that. He said he's going to email me and do, like, the new intro and stuff. But then he just started being, like, weird people. And I was a bit confused about why and all that. So I thought I'd let it go. Just to see what the fuck he was on about.
Sounds a bit mentally ill to me, to be honest with you.
Anyway, Penny Pet, I'll jump back in chat because I've got to go to bed shortly, love.
I'm very excited though about you getting the keys.
Aye, my stomach's turning because it's so nerving, you know. It's a big leap again, isn't it? Especially this time in my life, you know.
Did you say, just quickly, sorry, did you say you'd sold your house as well, or would you have to wait to sell that?
Oh, it went quick, Pet.
So you've already sold yours, so it's all going to be the chain,
yeah. They just let us hang on, you know.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I should be sorted by Wednesday, like, hopefully. I've got the carpet lads and blind lads coming in tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I get the keys, so... Hopefully Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be sorted.
Okay, so we'll expect a little virtual housewarming party then.
Oh, aye. But it's tiring. It's exhausting.
Yeah, I know it is. I hate it. Hello, spear thrower.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll go
Richard is a good guy.
I'll go back and chat and I'll see you there. All right.
All right, Rich. Lots of love, mate. Bye. Churrada says us brummies. Churrada. Yeah, exactly, Metal Dog. Now, I did reset my moderators, and I probably will do it again. I do it now and again. I just reset and start again. Because eventually, I will end up with just having a couple. But because when the same people keep coming back in, and I know you all, and I trust you all, then I'm happy for you all to be a moderator. Because it keeps the trolls out. But if I get people being a div, then I'll just take them off everybody. And it ruins it for everybody. Thank you, Dr. David Bull. Thank you for that. I'm glad you're okay, Rich. Watch out for those paid in. Yeah, exactly, pots and pans. There were so many of them. How you doing, spear thrower, up in Hull? We were there again the other day. Was it last week, week before? We like it over your way. Spear thrower, have you heard of the monolith in Rudston? So we're going to go to Filey, probably Wednesday. Oh, thank you for the super chat. That's so kind. Enlightened man, how you doing, bud? Yo, bunny. My Etsy Alchemist organic cotton t-shirt store has symbology of the people fighting the devil. Etsy store called the Alchemist store, GB. Wow, really? I'll have a look at that then, mate. Let me just double... The Enlightened Mank, is that one to give him a spanner? Is he one of yours as well? He comes here regular, but he knows you as well, Joe.
Yeah, I just see that. I was like, hello.
42 watching. Yeah, he's sound. Let me just see. I might come on as a human. Yes, please do, Ash.
I thought I was scared. I don't know if Helen has checked her emails, but I've sort of sent her like... Yeah, she's come back.
Thank you, the Enlightened Mank.
She might have checked the emails and thought, bloody hell, he's a weirdo. But,
we used to camp a lot in Filey. You must check out the Vines Cafe. I'm not sure if I've been there. I go to Filey. I love Filey. Thank you. You want to come up and say hello? Is that what you mean? Oh, you want the link for the t-shirt? Yeah, put the link in. I've made you blue now. I think Ash is going to come on as a human. So remember, he is a reptilian. He is an alien from Mars. But he does have a reptilian suit. I mean, a human suit that he puts on now and again. So we may get the human version of Ash because his reptilian thing's broken.
Yeah, they shapeshift all the time, little buggers.
They do. So he says, I might come on as a human if this keeps up. And I said, please do. So Ash, if you're listening, come on. We want to see, because I don't think people believe he's actually coming. They must think I'm making all this up. Yeah, we want to go camping. Do you know I've not had a holiday in nearly 7 years because I can't leave my rabbits. Because I was saying this today. We took them all on without thinking about the future. So we can never have a holiday. We've had one night camping once. Was EMV, maybe. It's covered in a very old grapevine. Oh no, I've not been there. Wow. Yeah, we want to go camping for Jack's birthday, but we want to go for 2 nights. But that would mean having to go to Filey, which is about an hour away, come back, come back. Because Barney, my big lop that's here now, he won't eat if I'm not here. He's proper clingy and he's old and he's got ear problems. He's the one I can't get insurance on because of his age. So when people donate, a lot of it goes to him. And then it goes to excess for all the other ones. But he won't eat. So I've got to get up for breakfast. It's my busiest time, so I've got to go. Have you got a little cafe then or something? Live Freeze Tea. If you have, tell us where it is and I'll come and visit if you're not too far. But thank you for coming in. Have you subscribed? Would you like to come back? If you are listening in the background, Ash is going to come on as himself. But lots of lovely Freeze Tea. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure where you are, but I'm in Yorkshire, North East Yorkshire, not far from York. So if you are up north, let me know. And we'll see you again soon. Right, Joe, is the solicitor male or female?
I made a massive mistake. I've literally sent it to the whole company. So, yeah.
Are you joking? You are, aren't you?
I don't know.
You don't know if you're joking. Research the same channels as me, and I notice him around other channels, and I say, yo, Joel. Same channels. Here's Bunny. Joe research. Right, okay. So is the Light and Mank on your channel as well then? Here you go. Ash is coming. What's this?
Free tea. Take care, you strange little tea.
It's coming. Ash, can you do me a favour? If you're listening, can you give it to me in private chat? Can you post? Hang on, the links in private chat. please. I can click them. That's what Mr. Underbelly did. Right, okay. Are you coming on as you, Ash? I don't know if he's listening.
Human suit, as someone said.
Yeah, he was on about human suit, but then just send him the StreamYard link again. Yeah.
Once he comes on, I'll get off and I'm going to chat up Helen a bit more, hopefully.
Sorry, I'm just emailing, messaging him. Are you on Discord, Joe?
I've got an actual Discord channel, but I got a bit pissed off with it. It was a bit too much. There's like someone that just kept constantly from like a different country, just kept sending link after link after link after link all day long. Like, it got a bit too much, so I just deleted the app because my phone kept saying it was running out of space and shit. So I had to delete like
back
loads
in
of
a minute,
stuff.
Penny. All right, Metal Dog, definitely. I've got. If you got so you haven't got your personal one, because I've got a personal one and I've also got a Discord, as in like a Discord. What's it called? A group thing. And there's not many that go on there, but it's fun.
Mine wasn't personal. It was like, you know, Joe Public UK. I can't remember if that's what it was called, or I had to like alter it a little bit.
But you have to have your own to make that. So you need your own first. Like I've got my own, Curious Bunny. And then, so basically you can still message people and go into other servers as well as your own. Do you know what I mean or not?
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
You can have you have an account and then you can have a server. They're two separate things.
Yeah, basically I just deleted the app because my phone kept going. It's running space and all that, because I literally have to do everything on my phone. So every time I make a video, it comes up and it's like, phone's run out of space, and it starts going all glitchy and shit. So I just deleted the apps and shit.
I have Google storage, and you can pay you can get 15 gig free, and then you pay $1.99 for like 50 gig, and then I pay $7.99 and I get 500 gig of storage, and that's what I do. And
if you set up a new email, because I've got quite a few, like I've got Joe Private, Joe Public, some just random names that I've made up, and you get like free Google Drive space. And as soon as they start emailing me going, are you running out of space? I just set another one up.
Just been checking. I've got two lovely. Yeah, I have got a few, but I don't Discord or I don't do Hangouts. Delta Dawn's got two lovely hedgehogs. We love hedgehogs. Have we still got our hedgehogs? Can you ask Daddy if we've still got our hedgehogs? We've got 43 people watching. What's the scan? Eating their scran. What's that? Do you want to see one of my bunny rabbits? Ash is here! Yay! Here's Ash. She's in the chat. I get confused. Yeah, it is confusing, Kate. But you're on Telegram as well, aren't you now, hon? Right, do you want to see one of my bunnies? This is Rupert. Ash, have you got the link? Technical difficulties. Hello, humans. It's a shame that Teabag's gone, isn't it? That's what I'm going to call him now, Teabag. Right, can you hear me okay? Because Rupert's on my microphone.
It's a bit muffled.
Come here, darling. Let's try and move this. Good boy. Right, is that better? Hello, Zach. Is that better?
Yeah.
Right, there's Rupert. So Rupert's one of the bunnies. So if you donate, it goes to bunnies like Rupert. Rupert's 6 now. And Rupert, his wife is Miffy, who is very, very sick. She's got MRSA in both legs and a bone. And Rupert has been looking after her, haven't you, darling? Rupert's 6 now. Rupert's Scooby-Doo's twin brother. For those of you that have been sending Scooby best wishes, who's also poorly, Rupert's his twin. You're going to say hello. He's a proper mummy's boy. Look at, can you see this ear's listening? That one's down and that one's up because he's listening. It's like little antennae to do that. Hello, Ash. Have you got the link, mate? Click on the StreamYard link. Ash, do you have a football team? You can say hello. Look, Lee, look how shiny he is, look. Hello, Marge. Penny, I don't, darling. I have a Rumble that I've not used yet. I have brand new tube. I have a D-Live that I've never used. So it's a shame that Teabag's gone because he liked rabbits, didn't he? Says that's where he found me from. So this is the Netherlands Wharf. You all right, darling?
That Teabag one is a bit of a funny one. That one is like
I like him.
He's not a troll. He's just like funny.
I know he's not. I can tell.
Yeah, it's funny. Like,
yeah,
I've watched him like, in lots of like auditing lives and stuff, and he's always like chucking out the jokes and stuff. It's brilliant. You know, but never anything nasty as far as what I've seen. So yeah.
Well, even if he was a troll, he's a funny troll, but I don't think he's. But some of the trolls are actually quite funny, you know. Like when the funny trolls come in, like we have one called Barack Obama, and then he changed it to Barack Obama. We have also another one. No, not for the barbecue. It's all right. He's only joking. I thought Rupert was a bear. Oh.
Don't say barbecue, people. I'll get fucking hungry.
Oh, Rupert Bear. He is my bear. So Jack's my little bear, and then Rupert's my little bear. But Snoopy's just a Snoopy Poops. You don't see bunnies very often on this channel. But I will be doing more animal stuff. I'm going to either make another channel and keep Penny Bunny 2 as my news. No, this isn't Scooby Synth. This is his twin. It's his twin brother. He looks like him, doesn't he? I took them both. I only went to take one. And I couldn't leave Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's half the size of him. This one's not very big. But let's get me microphone. This one, Rupert, is so loving. He's such a mummy's boy, aren't you? He's a proper mummy's boy. This ear's up listening. That one's down. And this you can't see it from there, how up it is. Can you see the difference? Can you see it there? This one. It's like going dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, picking up the sound. Aren't you? Oh, it's so soft. It's the softest bunny ever. No, it's all right. He looks identical, Synth. They both look the same. Unless you put them side by side. Ah, support Penny and her bunnies, guys. Mark B, you're so sweet. Thank you. No, Synth, honestly, mate. They're identical. Identical twins. Ash, are you going to click the link, mate? I sent it you. The StreamYard link. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for supporting the bunnies, if you do. I have posted things like receipts before and that as well, so people know where the money's going, but then I get told that I shouldn't be doing that, but I feel better doing it. Thank you, Zach. It's touch wood. He's a very healthy rabbit as well, so we had no health problems with him, but he's still insured. Ash is here. He is shiny, isn't he, Lee? He's very shiny. Ash the Reptilian, we've been waiting for you, mate. How you doing?
Not a good day, Penny. Not a good day.
I know. Yeah. Is it the signal from Mars? Is it really bad?
It was a terrible storm that blew in and destroyed a lot of my equipment. And then I had that what's that actor? Oh God, what's his name? Matt Damon. Matt Damon showed up here. Yeah, he's trying to grow potatoes and.
Oh yeah. Heard about that.
So don't worry about it. I killed him. So.
Good. I don't like him. And this is one of my bunnies. Look, do you like him?
I'm full. No, thank you. I'm full.
Okay. Ah, poor Rupert. Snoopy's just woken up as well. You haven't got your guinea pigs today. Oh, thank you, Mark.
No. Yeah. I'm.
You ate them.
Matt Damon. That's it. Yeah, Matt Damon was pretty filling. He was.
Right. Okay. So you haven't eaten your guinea pigs, or were they a snack in the week?
Oh yeah. That's like late at night when you're high. You get some fast food, some poppers, some guinea poppers. Maybe I'm a little hungry. I
left because I need to chat up Helena. So we've been are you still doing this experiment thing? I don't understand what to do. You need to help us out, or do you think it's too late now? Do you want to do it next week?
Well, I mean, we could set it up, and how about we do? I got an idea. All right, first things first. Everyone listen.
Yeah.
Do you want to gain superpowers?
I do. Do you, Rupert? Yeah.
Do you want to astral project across the universe through time and space?
Can we go and watch you on the toilet?
First things first. Everyone needs to take their clothes off.
Okay. Take your clothes off, folks. Okay. Do we get to watch each other if we do that?
Sure. Whatever you say. Okay. Get naked. Shower up.
Okay.
Okay. And then get in the spaceship.
I've had a shower. I've just had a shower, so I'm alright. I'm clean.
Oh, perfect. Just hop right into the spaceship. It'll be arriving soon. Okay. And just lay down and relax. Everything's gonna be great. You're gonna have superpowers. This is how cult leaders do it, right? They just promise things.
Marge is already naked apparently, so she's sorted out. The Enlightened Man says Kate's fit. Joe Public's naked. Saggy Paws. We've got a lot of nakedness going on in the house.
Wow,
so you're all right.
That was either fast or just it's warm or
yeah, it is quite warm.
I'm nude from the Cape down anyway, so I feel you.
Your tail's getting some fresh air.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't have a musty tail. It's disgusting.
No.
Yeah. How am I supposed to attract a female? You know?
You don't need to. You got all your wives.
Are you talking about the rocks, Martha?
Well, you've got me and Helena, and I'm sure there's others. Who wants to be another wife? Kate, do you want to be a wife a different day? I've missed Bridget again. She's having a break, Zach, from the internet for a week or so, but she will be back, I promise. Ash said he likes
or...
No, she just likes she has like a digital detox now and again, which I think is quite healthy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Probably this channel sends her a bit loony. Right, Son of Max is down to his short. So what do we need to do now?
All right.
Yeah, David's naked as well. He's in bed ready.
All right. Now that you're relaxed. Okay, this is perfect. All right. So let's talk about remote viewing. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll go through it. We'll talk about it. Talk about some stuff, some history. See if you guys are interested. If you're interested, we could do a little practice one, and I can kind of guide you through it with my smooth, silky reptilian voice. And let's get to it. So, Bunny, you don't know shit about remote viewing, do you?
Not really. I've been watching a video. I know a little bit about outer body and that, and I know a little bit, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, Snoopy's just woken up. It's all right. Ash is full. Okay, I know a little bit.
Gonna be.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You heard my voice.
I think he has. I think he really has. He's just woken up. So Saggy Paw will be your wife. Anything to survive. I know a little bit, but I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know about this experiment about having a number. I don't understand this number business. I have a machete. I think Peter wants to fight you. Matt's ready. He's naked. We're ready.
Yeah. Come fight me on Mars.
Go on, Peter.
Yeah. You step out the spaceship and die from the atmosphere, and then I'll eat you.
There you go. And apparently the little buggy's gone missing or something. The little space buggy's not working properly. Is that right?
I lost a ton of crap the last few weeks, man. The Jeff Bezos raid last week was terrible. Today, this storm and a fist fight with Matt Damon. Stupid potatoes, idiot.
But at least you killed him. At least you got rid of him, though.
Oh yeah, it was great. I should have live streamed me killing him. You know,
that would have been fun. I did used to like him, but he's irritating me now. So I'm glad he's gone. Spear Thrower says remote viewing, isn't that like voyeurism? Maybe. Like I said earlier, did you hear what I said before about somebody did it on the Queen when she was on the toilet?
Oh, you don't want to see that. The Queen on the toilet? Oh God.
It was like a little hobbit apparently, without a wig on and stuff. Bring it on, scale face. You've got an enemy in the chat.
Oh, let's do it.
So yeah, what do we need? I think he needs probing tonight. So what do we need to do then? So do I have to do it as well, or do I not do it because I'm doing this, talking to you? What do I do?
So first, you're gonna need a sacrifice.
Not Rupert.
I'm not saying Rupert. I'm just saying he's right there. You already got him.
Don't listen.
You gotta. I mean, what are you gonna do? Get up and get something else? Oh God, that's too much work.
Snoopy's here. Snoopy goes first.
Snoopy's
not
mine.
the rabbit. Yeah, he's come over now. He's come to get some food. I think he's plumping up a bit. He's got fatter again, by the way.
Oh man.
Yes, Kate, apparently so. Right, Rupert suddenly needs a wee now all of a sudden. He's just decided he needs to go to the toilet. Do you need a wee? Yeah, he's panicking. Right, Snoopy's here. Do you want to see Snoopy?
Yeah, bring that little guy.
Right.
Here.
You're full up though, aren't you? Right,
Yeah,
go on then. Go on, Rupert.
Like,
Run, Rupert. Oh, he's just stomped his foot. Rupert's just stomped his foot at you. He's not happy. Oh, he was eating a bit of hay. Here we go. He's porked up a bit. There he is. He's got a bit fatter, a bit shinier.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, he's so cute.
He's
yeah,
cute.
like that little panics. Us reptilians, we're civilized, but we still enjoy the thrill of the kill.
Yeah, the thrill of the chase.
Yeah.
Why not, eh? Why not? Right then.
What we're doing?
So, hang on a sec. Right. Come on, Penny, make an effort. I'm trying. I don't know what to do. So what's this about? Yeah, you've not seen Richard's pussy yet either. Oreo and Amy.
Meow.
She's cute. Yeah, she's cute. She's very cute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it hairy?
Very, very fluffy. And she likes to paw at Richard on his tummy and purrs and stuff. So, yeah, I think you'd like her. So what's this? So you give us a number and then do you think of something and then we have to close our eyes? I don't understand that bit. This is a bit I'm lost on. So can you help us out and explain how this works?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're probably not gonna get to a remote viewing. Remote viewing takes time. That'd be like, all right, this is a car. This is a steering wheel. And then I just leave. And I'm like, good luck.
Yeah, learn to drive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, okay. So the idea is, how do I explain this?
Do you want to put that link in chat? So all your links, can you stick them in private chat? Because it's so much easier, by the way. Is that okay? That the links you send.
Yeah, I'll stick my privates in your chat. I got it.
Stick your privates in my private, yeah, and it'll be a lot easier for me.
Yeah, Richard's pussy, Kate. It's hairy.
She's very pretty as well. What's that you're putting in there? Is that your channel?
No. I didn't fucking prepare very well. So okay.
You sent me a link, didn't you?
I had to rebuild my my computer. Literally, I had to redo it. It's annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty badass now.
Awesome. Yeah. So are we going to do this next week? Are you free next week to do it? And then we can just do a bit about it today.
Yeah. All right. How about this? Next week we'll commit and I'll have like a little episode. We'll watch it. And then we'll do a little reveal of the target. And yeah. You know what we could do? We got to find a place where people can submit their shit, where they can like submit their answers. And then we'll go through the answers, and then we'll reveal the target at the end. I want to see if anyone's right. That'd be cool.
So, what about if they emailed me?
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my email in then. Didn't get a notification. Hello, Golden Eagle. Yeah, we're going to learn about remote viewing, and then we're going to do it next. Well, so we're going to do it this week. Is that right? So you're going to show us what to do now, and then we're going to do it. Is that right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Right, let me put my email in then. Ash just wants us to all be naked. That's what I'm starting to think as well.
What? I mean,
I
don't want to take all those clothes off,
A mass probing.
So much work.
I hope not. Right then, so are you going to think of a place?
Bunny,
I can't play.
Let me explain it first. Let me explain it. All right.
Yeah, come here, Snoops.
You're being like that person in the movie theater who's like comes in at 30 minutes in and they're like, "Oh, what's going on? What's she doing? Oh, my aunt." No, you're not that bad. But my aunt is the worst at that. Oh my God.
Oh,
it's
no.
like she's asking questions the whole time. It's like it's happening right now. Like I don't know what. I'm watching it too. Anyway. All right, remote viewing. Okay, so I think the idea is we're not exactly sure how the hell it works, to be honest. But based on the research and the data, it turns out you do have like a soul, you know, for lack of better terms, and that your soul is attached to this physical body, right? Your soul is not limited by time and space. It can go anywhere.
Go
so you instruct your soul to go somewhere during a remote viewing, and it starts gathering data in the area. Now, this is kind of like a weird woo-woo kind of thing that is hard to, especially at first, to feel or understand, right? You're like, okay, I'm there. But your soul communication is such low bandwidth, whatever it is. They've basically done a bunch of studies and tried a bunch of stuff. And it seems like you're gathering data kind of like almost off intuition of the area or the space. And you have to kind of ask the right questions and whatever. And you have to learn to interpret it properly. And over time, you get better at it, right? So some remote viewers can like kind of pop in somewhere and they kind of not instantly, but they start figuring out what's going on pretty quickly. Other remote viewers like myself, it may take me an hour, to figure out it's a fucking bird. That happened the other day, but I did figure it out.
So you can do this then?
I've tried it. I wouldn't say I'm a pro at it, but I've had some pretty good success. So it kind of skewed me out, actually, to be honest. I was like, oh, I was thinking like, oh, okay, I'm going to think it's a car and it's a monkey or whatever. But I had some pretty good success. So, okay. So, all right. The idea is that you're trying to send your soul somewhere and gather data. But the data that you get is very low bandwidth. And your brain and life here is very noisy, right? So this is where like meditation and clearing your mind really work in handy. And I've been gifted with having an empty mind. So I'm actually kind of good at it out the gate, but I wouldn't say I'm a pro. But I can like empty my mind pretty easily. In fact, most of the time, there's not much going on up there anyway. So it's kind of like my default state. But
apart from guinea pigs. Guinea pigs are on the brain all the time.
Yeah, just like in hamster wheels, just hamstering wheeling into my mouth.
They're not very big hamsters though.
Fat ones. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so remote viewing sounds like woo-woo bullshit, right? But the government, military, the CIA have used it to do a variety of things. In fact, there was a military project or a CIA project called Project Stargate. Sound familiar?
I've heard of it, yeah, but I don't know what it is.
Now, I actually did an episode. Hold on, let me see. I actually pull this up. I already did all this work.
I can show it if you want.
Yeah, let me find the right time.
Because I've got your channel. We've already watched your intros to let people know who you are. So if you tell me I've got your channel up here at the moment.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Yeah, Mank, the Enlightened Mank says, I researched this stuff. He's speaking the truth. So there you go. He is speaking the truth. I'm really intrigued. I love this sort of stuff. I just don't understand it that much. We have just watched a video though. Is Earth round or flat? Enlightened Mank, everybody starts arguing, so we don't really talk about that anymore. But we do have nights for that. I know this. I know when I do this, it will end up in the fucking man cave. Granny used to tell stories. Her mother could astro travel and would tell her about the places she had been. There you go. Granny Webber was her name. And she was the village herbalist. Wow, that's so interesting. I have done it. I've taught myself, says Matt Chapman. He's from Troubled Minds.
Oh, well, nice.
Yeah, so...
You shall be spared.
You will be spared, Matt Chapman. The enlightened Mank will be spared as long as you say the earth is flat. I don't know what you put in it. I can't click links in there because I'm on my laptop. So is that the video?
Yeah, so 335 here. I don't know. I'll send it to you everywhere.
What video? I've got your channel. Is it on your channel?
Yeah, it's the pyramid. 335.
Elon Musk says aliens built the pyramids. That one.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And it's 335. Right.
You guys like that clickbait title?
I know.
I have no morals.
Right. Okay. So let's just get this up. So, folks, it's coming in. 8 works. Is that a beauty spot or a tattoo? Could be either.
Yeah.
I do have tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know this because you visited me a few times. Oh, my eyes. You know, my eyes turned green when I was 13 when you came and probed me. They've gone blue again, apparently. So I don't know what's going on here. I need my eyes to go green again. Can you do something for me?
See, you didn't take the vaccine.
I didn't take it. Sorry. Do I need that?
Yeah, you needed the maintenance, you know. It's like
okay, there we go. I need that, damn it. Yeah. Right, okay, so 335. Okay.
God damn, that guy's handsome. Look at that guy.
He's a hottie. He's a hottie. Right.
Go from here.
Are you ready?
I was born ready. How do we solve a mystery so huge
I'll get rid of us.
that is literally bigger than life? I believe we must look elsewhere for answers. To the cutting edge of discovery and to the boundaries of thought. I believe humanity has rediscovered an old source of truth. What I'm talking about is remote viewing, an innate and mysterious power embedded within the human body itself. Remote viewing allows a viewer to perceive and record a moment in time and space. Now, before your woo-woo alarm goes off and you turn off this video, remember that this technique has been good enough for the military and law enforcement in the past. One can only assume that these programs never officially ended, and that the government continues today. Now science and mainstream is starting to catch up. Over at the Farsight Institute, they have been using the scientific method to record and refine remote viewing to a more reliable and authentic source. They have predicted future events dozens of times and have been recording their data on major events in the past. Now, permit me to present this data. Entertain the idea. See my eyes? We have nothing else to work with. So to tackle this mystery, they broke it up into different sections. Each section would get multiple world expert remote viewers to analyze and collect data.
Do we want you?
These were always blind.
Do you want to be on the screen, Ash, in the corner?
During the project. This went on in stages and took a while.
Okay.
But eventually, they were able to combine their efforts. Like I'm looking at it. What is amazing is how completely separate people can get such similar results and data by using such a weird and innate ability. So let's see what they found. Let's hear it from the founder himself and how they interpreted their results. Take it away, Courtney Brown. He looks like a bird.
So there you have it. The Great Pyramid of Giza was constructed using a complex mix of manual labor and advanced technology. The construction may have been manipulated or assisted by some extraterrestrials who seem to have worked behind the scenes. There was also plenty of human drama and intrigue involved, more so than is contained in any Hollywood movie about that time. And it is not clear how much the humans were aware of the extent of extraterrestrial involvement in their plans and activities.
Just about the pyramids.
Some of it would have been hard to miss, of course, such as
if you didn't figure
technology
it out
that levitated
the giant
stone
pyramid
blocks.
in the background.
But there is no evidence in these data that suggests that the humans...
Hello?
Sorry, I muted myself. Do you want me to keep watching?
Yeah, let's keep going. There's like some connections here to remote viewing and stuff.
I'm just checking.
So anyway, one second. This is basically like this episode is about the pyramids of Giza, and how did they happen? And so I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. How do we figure that out?
I think that humans built them who were far more advanced than we know. I think we've been dumbed down. Yeah,
no. I mean, so they remote viewed it, and that's kind of what they found,
wow.
Except that aliens, or specifically one alien at least, kind of dictated handed down technology and whatever. So that potentially we used to be a slave race, but maybe not. Well, you guys used to be a slave race. I mean, you should be.
Well, yeah, we will be again. We will be again. Don't worry about that.
If all is right in the universe, you will be.
So humans
you
did
will
this.
Be.
Is this a prison planet then? Is that what this guy's saying?
No. Well, they eventually do say that. Yes, that's the conclusion that they eventually come to by doing dozens and dozens of projects, ruled by the reptilians and the Orions. And that different souls are dumped here on this planet because you're pains in the ass.
Well, we are pains in the ass, but we make good food for reptilians and good wives.
Well, the bodies
Sorry, Dr.
do,
David Bull.
But not the souls. Souls are immortal. They cannot be destroyed, and they exist forever. It's fucking annoying. So if you hate a guy, he's just going to keep reincarnating or switching bodies. So you dump him here, and then problem solved.
There you
he
go.
Loses his memory between every life. But anyway, continuing. So remote viewing the pyramids of Giza.
Right, here we go, folks. This is very interesting. Is the sound okay? Yeah.
You look like you're going to fall asleep.
What's going on?
God. I'll call the whole thing off.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get there.
No, I'm leaving. It's over.
I pressed the wrong button. Lol. Yeah, we're back.
Had developed the level of technology to do this, nor the technology to clone workers who could survive the harsh mining environments. It also looks like the drama was interrupted at some point, apparently after the Great Pyramid was fully constructed. What interrupted it was the arrival of highly advanced beings from far away traveling in ships. I can only assume that we are talking about other advanced extraterrestrial beings, ones that had an entirely different agenda than the extraterrestrials who had been involved with the pyramid construction project in the first place. The appearance of these newcomers disrupts the society, and the masses depart over the period of a few years. It goes without saying that I wonder if this is a more accurate description of what happened long ago with the so-called exodus of Israelites from Egypt. The biblical story does in fact say that the Israelites were essentially a slave labor group in Egypt involved in the construction of the pyramids, and that they left after intervention from God. Would the people of that day have interpreted advanced extraterrestrial activities as originating from God? It certainly seems possible, and I must admit that I am intrigued by the parallels between the biblical stories and what we have seen in these remote viewing sessions.
So here are some other things they discovered while doing this remote viewing project. That gray alien beings, the ones you see in Hollywood movies, are actually a sort of pop-in-the-oven bio-slave workforce with very little humanity. That these things were used in conjunction with laser technology to melt down the stones, giving them those perfect cuts that they're so famous for. The pharaohs had a relationship with aliens that grant them godlike powers. This explains why their people revered them like they did. It's unclear what the relationship looked like, and if they were even aware of their alien gods. For all we know, maybe they're aliens themselves, or half aliens, or whatever.
Oh, look, it's a mantis.
Now, the majority of the workers had no idea what they were working on.
Right, go back.
But they worshipped their pharaoh like a god. When they completed the pyramids, they turned it on, and it turned into some sort of generator, utilizing ley lines, water flow, or who knows. Huh. Maybe this is kind of ancient alienese. And you know, it sounds kind of familiar. Huh. No, not that. Stargate. A good old 90s movie. I've practically watched every movie that's ever existed up here. It's freaking boring on Mars.
Night, Richard.
But how would the movie makers know of this information? Well, we know that the CIA worked with Hollywood, and this is one way of putting out disclosure without actually disclosing, right? And what's really interesting is that the old remote viewing program that was run by the military, guess what that was called? Stargate. So
that's a creepy picture.
You know how the military figured it out too. Well, there's so much more to this story. So many things to get into.
All right, that's it. Yeah, that's good.
So many more mysteries to solve. But I think
the thing I want. Yeah,
Sorry, carry on.
No, you're good. The thing I wanted to point out and kind of add a little validity to remote viewing before we kind of get into a little bit more of the specifics is that if you notice in the movie, humans discover something called stargates. It allows them to travel all over the universe, right? Well, the CIA program was called Stargate, which allows them to astrally or spiritually or whatever the hell it is, travel all over the universe and discover one of the things is that, aliens kind of like made us build the pyramids. So it all is kind of like that movie's basically disclosure in a lot of ways. And they kind of like hit it so that like you wouldn't know exactly what the hell they're talking about. But yeah, pretty crazy, huh?
Really interesting. So is MK Ultra not linked to this? Is that a complete different thing? Because MK Ultra it is sort of mind control, isn't it? Or are the two linked together?
I think there was a study of psychic and mental phenomenon. They were giving people LSD and get people high as shit and seeing what would happen. And yeah, I think that came from it. I think a lot of MK Ultra is probably disconnecting someone from their soul and basically making it easier for them to control them,
Maybe, yeah. I know that I had a document somewhere, if I can find it, that was the CIA document that was about the MK Ultra. When it got, was it the Freedom of Information Act a few years ago? It got released, didn't it?
Oh, that's where Bill Clinton already apologized for that, Bunny. It's all over now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
He went.
It's all over now.
We're sorry.
Find it.
Sorry for, kidnapping people and brainwashing them, removing their will to live. Sorry about that. And that was it.
So that's okay. That's okay then. It's also I found it. Here it is. I'll send it to myself.
But it is
the
enlightened Mac, like mechanic. The enlightened mechanic,
Manc, as in
Manc.
I think it's Manchester, as in Manchester is a place, city. I think he's from Manchester, so we call them Mancs. The Monarch program, yeah, that was the MK Ultra Monarch program, not the Monarch Butterfly.
Yeah, I think that represents a time when our government was a little bit more experimental. I don't know. I think they still do this shit. It's just like underground now, an underground basis. You know,
I agree. I think they're still doing it as well. But I really enjoyed Stargate, and I've watched that film so many times as well. So I'm like you. Have you watched it several times, being stuck up in Mars on your own?
Oh yeah, it's a classic. I just inspire to enslave humanity and build monuments in my vision as well. You know, I'm taking notes on how to not mess it up, basically. So yeah, remote viewing. Okay. So let's see here. Where are we? Remote viewing, blah, blah, blah. So the government has clearly used it, and there's hints that they use it a lot more aggressively than they do. There's people who've solved murders with it, which is a pretty common thing. Like mysteries. There's like this one lady was particularly gifted. She was able to tell them, oh, the murderer's in the van off the side of the road doing this thing. Now, there's been some pretty incredible
that document. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
No, you're okay. I'm just sorry. Carry on. That is the document that was released from 9th of June 1953, Project MK Ultra, and this was basically this top secret document. You carry on. I'm just leaving that up to people, proof that we're not just making this shit up. Carry on.
No problem. Yeah. So So remote viewing can have some tremendous success. It can also have like some pretty garbage shit answers, right? Where it's like, is it a bird? And it's like, no, it was a tank in the Middle East. It's like, oh, well, does it look like a bird? It's like, no, it's a tank. So anyway, that happens a lot. Okay, so it's not very super consistent. So these guys that are featured in that video, the Farsight Institute, what they do is they have like a dozen different remote viewers. So they'll get one topic and they'll crowdsource it to a bunch of them, right? Like 6 of them. And then they just take the good ones. So, you know, sometimes you just mess up. You're not on it. You know, it's kind of like athletics. I wish there was steroids for remote viewing. Maybe it's like DMT. You know, maybe we're going to have remote viewing competitions and we're going to have to drug test people. I'd be willing to do that.
And me.
With a probe.
I bet you would.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Night, Helena.
So, good night, Hell 21.
Good night, Helena. So just watch out. Ash might visit you in the night. You never know. Did anyone notice the date on that document as well? The date it ended was September the 11th.
No way.
They like that date. Yeah, I've just took it off. September the 11th, 1954 it ended. And it went on for a year apparently. And there was a budget of $39,000. So if anybody wants that document, I do have it. So if you need it for anything. So it just proves that the MK Ultra was happening. It also names LSD in there as well. So, but we know what they were doing. And also, sorry to interrupt you, Ash, but do you know that what the main, like one of the CIA, where they were doing this LSD and they were doing these projects in the 60s, is actually based in Hollywood. Just down the road from Sharon Tate's house, there was a CIA base. It's still there now, but it was bought in the 90s by a private individual. Nobody knows who. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Where Helter Skelter sort of hung around. Yeah. So there's a link between that, Helter Skelter, all what happened with Charles Manson, who didn't actually kill anybody, yet he's supposed to be a serial killer, because we all know that he was a subject of that as well. So I've been diving into all of that. It's really interesting.
Isn't Charles Manson, isn't he like Jeffrey Epstein? Basically, right? Because did you know he had like 16 women living with him?
He had a
fucking
harem.
Imagine? Imagine if you have one woman and you turn
have 7.
her. Yeah, they fear death. You know, that's a little different. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe with Charles Manson's the same. But imagine convincing woman number 1 to allow woman number 2 to move in. Okay. Now imagine convincing 1 through 6 to let the 7th move in.
Like, what the hell? That is so weird.
Yeah, but MK Ultra.
I guess, yeah, I guess they were
That's
all
what
brainwashed.
they were all under. And I've researched Charles Manson all the way back to his childhood, and he was a prime candidate for MK Ultra. His mother was a horrendous mother. She was always drunk and off with men. He ended up in trouble at 11. He went into juvenile, then he came out, then he got into more crime, got into prison, and that's when the CIA approached him when he was in his like early 20s and recruited him. And that's when they got him, because they like people like that who have no family connections. He was put under a lot of stuff at the CIA, and I don't think that he was responsible. He was tested on, and I think he was the one that controlled the women because of what he was put under. I think there's a link between all of that and Hollywood, and also Roman Polanski as well.
Dang. Oh, wow. Look at you. You're like a detective.
I have looked into this a lot. Roman Polanski was a known Satanist and a child abuser. He was convicted of sex with a 13-year-old, which is why he buggered off. He was married to Sharon Tate. She was 8 months pregnant. He just happened to be in Paris at the time of her murder. She knew what was going on, and she knew that her child would be sacrificed because of what they were into. They had a satanic wedding as well as a pretend normal wedding, and she wanted out. And he wouldn't let her out, so he was involved in her murder. He was just out of the country. And the way that they were arranged as well, it was like a ritual. The way that the murders were, there was her, and I think there was 4 others, and it was all done as a ritual so that the baby was apparently crossed over as a sacrifice. It's sick, but yeah. I do want to do more work on it, but I had to delete it all because YouTube were getting a bit touchy about what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, you know.
They don't like it.
The things we can't talk about is the, you know, what's the saying? You know who rules you because you can't speak about them.
Exactly.
That's the thing.
So I'm hoping that I've got away with what I've just said. Let's have a look. Let's see if the video has been demonetised. No, we'll still be monetised, so we've got away with it. I think as long as we don't go into too much detail. Yeah, Lee Harvey Oswald. Yeah, so there is probably a link between MK Ultra, we know the LSD, but the remote viewing is one I haven't looked into, but it's very intriguing.
So what's cool about remote viewing is you can go back at any point in history and remote view it and find out for yourself. So that's the kind of repercussions. That's why, you know, yeah, okay, remote viewing might be woo-woo, it might be BS, but there's been enough commonality, enough instances of success that it warrants another look, right? Because humans have this ability to look at any place in time and space and find out for yourself. It's kind of like they remote viewed the JFK. Okay, so Farsight. Let me drop my link here. Check out Farsight. Farsight. Oh yeah, check out Farsight.org, and they looked at a bunch of stuff through history. They did the pyramids, and one they did was JFK.
Ah.
So they had a bunch of remote viewers, some ex-military, so they're experts. Look at JFK, and they had different targets. So a target bunny is basically where, all right, I'm going to say you're going to remote view something, but you don't know what it is, right? So basically it's going to be just a number. And be like, this is your target, right? Sometimes other people do it differently. You know, like the military gave coordinates, right? And you're supposed to figure it out from there. But I would just give you a random number, and then you would remote view it. And so you would use that number to search the area for people, objects, surfaces, what the terrain is, if there's any energetics happening, like shots or whatever. And you go through and you slowly but surely piece together the scene. Okay, there's beings here. All right, it's hot. There are trees. I feel like I'm kind of choking from the humidity here. but there's still life here. Okay, all right. How big are these things? Are they wearing clothes? Are they girls? And then it turns out you're in the jungle, and you slowly piece that together, right? And sometimes you get close, and sometimes you're wrong. And so when you're remote viewing, you're trying to piece this together. So they did that with this. They had a bunch of different targets. So one target would be like the meeting about killing JFK, or another target was who killed JFK. And so they went through this, and they actually found that George Bush Sr. met with Hoover, that President Hoover. Yeah, President Hoover. And they were like basically the CIA and the FBI, and they worked together to kill JFK because him and his brothers and his family were investigating the intelligence agencies and realizing how corrupt they were, and was thinking about destroying them. And so they destroyed him. And based on that, I don't know, ever since, it seems like George Bush Sr. has just been running the world.
Yep. Yeah, I heard that he wasn't involved in the CIA until after that happened. So I've just put the link in. So the link is in, that website is in the chat if you want to click it and then keep it for later. There is some videos in there, so it might be worth us watching one of them if they'll let us borrow it. Do you think they will?
Yeah, I mean, I clip stuff from them all the time. I have actually, excuse me, Matt Damon came up a little bit. Stupid bastard. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I've clipped them. I actually have talked to their leader a little bit through email, Courtney Brown. He's a pretty smart guy. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, the guy like literally drew the whole scene, and I went and looked at the JFK assassination, and you could see like one guy was on the church. They were in 2-man teams. It's pretty, I mean, they're either faking the whole thing or it's pretty interesting. So they're either faking the whole thing or it's real, you know?
Did they say that Lee Harvey Oswald did it or not? And if he did, was he under the MK?
He was a double agent for like Russia or something like that. And he got caught here in America. And so they burned his ass. He was on his way to meet George Bush Sr. and Hoover. So yeah, he was
President Hoover. Who's that?
Like I don't know if he was president before or after, but he became head of the FBI.
Not the CIA.
No, that was George Bush Sr.
See, I was told that he wasn't part of the CIA until after JFK got murdered.
Yeah, he was like involved, right? And then
what a new one. Right, I thought that, and then I was told that's wrong recently, that he wasn't. I don't know. I think he was involved in that.
But, you know, if we can master this, if we can figure out how this works, that means nobody can hide secrets from us ever. That means humanity could know the truth at all times. And so I want to spread awareness to this in case it does work, you know? Like, they've been predicting the future, and they predicted the BLM riots. Like, they literally drew a Target on fire, like a Target store on fire. It was, my friends and I were looking at it, and we were watching it, and we were just like, oh, that's really interesting. We were kind of like scared because all the remote viewers were getting the same thing, riots and fire. And I'm like, damn, man, there's people going to be rioting because of COVID. And then the BLM thing hit, and it was like literally a week later. It was so creepy. It was weird. I mean, imagine like seeing people predict 9/11 and then a week later it happens, you know?
Wow. That's insane.
So
there's got to be. So basically, are all humans capable? Hello, Eric. Are all humans capable of this? And if so, why do they not want us to do it then? Because are they sending blockages signals in? Is the TV? Is it all like control and stuff to stop us from using our, you know, because you reptilians are such a superior race. You know, are we actually quite intelligent underneath?
Well, I mean, we're all souls, right? And So we just maintain our memories and our wisdom. You know, we have longer lifespans, and we don't get our minds erased like you guys do on this planet. So imagine of all your accumulated wisdom and knowledge, you would be pretty impressive as well.
So
and
when
in fact,
you die,
you
do you
probably
keep your memories? Sorry.
Oh yeah. So the remote viewers, the Farsight guys, they found that when you die, there's machines that like draw you in and then erase your memories and then just shoot you back into a body on this planet. It's a prison planet. So
yeah, a lot of people say we're a prison planet, but I don't know. I have no idea. I do know that occasionally I will dream something and it will happen, but I'm guessing that's a different thing.
No, it's the same. It's your soul. It seems as if we don't really understand it. It seems as if the soul is the real world, the real thing, and this is just like some fake shit you just partake in, you know. And yeah, I don't know, but the let me clear this up a little more. If you remote view aliens out in space, they will see you. So, and they will talk to you telepathically and communicate with you.
All of them? Or just you?
Most of them. I will. Especially if you're peeking. Perverts.
No space.
I remote viewed I tried to find the alien that would be most helpful for me enslaving Earth. And I found some guy, he was like a weird short alien dude. I could feel him. And I was annoying the shit out of him. I could tell I was annoying him. And he followed me back to where I was. And he scanned my brain. He's like, "Who are you?" It was really weird experience. I've never felt anything like it. And it was like, oh, well, I'm not doing that shit again. Nope.
Wow. And what about the mantises? Because they're really baddie, aren't they? They won't like it if we remote view what they're doing, if they're on the toilet or something. Maybe Lee, Nostradamus, maybe that's what he had, what he could do.
Yeah, exactly. Nostradamus, a good example. It's kind of like these are all this woo stuff is basically like symptoms of a larger thing, right? We don't understand. And that is that we have a soul and that it's not limited by time and space, you know? So anyway, here's what I recommend. Sounds crazy, whoa, blah, 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 blah. I get that. Why don't you check out the Farsight? And just if you think this is interesting, if you think it's possible, check out their future episodes. So they come out with one every week, every month. Check it out. And just gloss
that
through
channel,
and
that website.
Yeah, the Farsight. So, you know, if they go in the past and they remote view something, you don't know if it was true or not, right? You can't validate that. But if they predict the future, that's something different. That's something you can prove. So if you go back through their future videos, you can see that they predict the future. Sometimes exactly, like they'll say there's a boat accident in international waters and there's a bunch of dead people floating. And then like 2 weeks later, Iran accidentally blows up its own boat and kills 137 soldiers.
I remember that. This
reminds
me of that movie, The Knowing. Do you remember that? That was about aliens with Nicolas Cage.
Yep.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, that's like supposedly there's supposed to be a solar flare on this planet, right? And aliens are creating a new type of human to repopulate the planet after we're all dead or something.
Well, it was about this kid, and it's 50 years ago, and he wrote down a load of numbers and stuff and date. Well, no one knew what it was, and he put it in a time capsule. And 50 years later, Nicolas Cage's his kids at school, when he opens up the time capsule, and they all get something. And he gets his piece of paper, and he's got all these numbers on, and he starts to realise they're all dates, and aeroplane crashes were on there, and he started to work out what was going to happen when. Then the last date was when he kept on remote viewing this apocalypse thing. and then it came on the news that it was going to happen. There was an asteroid or something, and then these aliens came and they took two children and 2 bunny rabbits, I think it was, into the spaceship, and they were going to use them 2 children. Yeah, wasn't it good, Mr. Hugh? Not New Hugh. They were going to repopulate the planet after with these 2 kids. It's a very good movie, and it uses like knowing the future. They knew what was going to happen, and it was really good. I liked it. Anyway, I've watched it loads of times. I watched it on the cinema. I do like my movies, so you must watch a lot of movies being stuck up there as well on your own without any, friends. You've only got a few rocks and a few wives and the odd golf buggy going about and helicopter and
wow, Bunny. Wow, way to cut me, dude. Oh, so you're a lonely loser on the planet, right?
Well, you must watch a lot of movies. I'm a lonely loser who watches a lot of movies as well, so why not?
Yeah, I guess. There's no humans that would sleep up here. It's so lonely.
No, not yet. I know, yeah. Don't worry, you'll be back soon. So, so carry on then. So, but that movie, when you said that movie was... Do you believe that they are disclosing through these movies? They like Stargate and that movie... the CIA have got links to Hollywood. We know that they are all involved with each other, intertwined. Do you reckon that could be happening, that they are disclosing to us?
The intelligence agencies own the media in Hollywood. Far greater than you would think it does. So there was a disclosure document that showed a list of all the movies that the intelligence agencies and the military had influence in. It was like half of them. It was like a lot. Way more than you would think. It was kind of scary. So they kind of control the narrative and what they put out. And I think at some level, if they put it out there and it's kind of a mess, but they put it out there. So they've done their job. They've disclosed. Like Close Encounters of the Third Kind was probably the first meeting of aliens with humans. There is even a guy who basically sees all these numbers and writes down all these numbers into a book. And this guy was real, and it turns out to be coordinates all over the planet, just like the movie.
Wow.
So they do this. And then in the movie, they use the coordinates to meet with the aliens. In real life, well, who knows?
Yeah. Well, Stargate, I was only, I think I was 16 when that came out, 1996 or 95. And that was the first time that I ever thought about aliens and pyramids. Because obviously at school, you're not taught any of that, obviously. They don't want us to know that. And that was that movie literally was like a light switch in my head, was like, and then that was literally like teaching me stuff. I know it sounds mad, but it was, and it all makes sense, But if humans can remote view and we have these abilities, it's like how come we can think, like people don't think of this. Snoopy's playing up. What's the matter? He's trying to get into the computer. I think he wants you. He's actually trying to get in at the back of the screen. What, you want to go into the screen?
Come to Papa.
Here he is, Snoop Dogg. Sorry, so I forgot what I was going to say now. Snoopy, you've put me off.
Stargate. I'm talking about Stargate.
Sorry. So when we think, we talk in our head. So when we think in our own voice, we can talk in our head. Something so simple that we don't really take notice of. How do we do that?
Yeah.
And it sounds like, of course we can do that, but how do we do that? How come we can think? How come we can talk? It's always in your own voice. If we can do that, then I reckon we can do that to each other. But with all that we're blocked, with all the stuff that's going on and the indoctrination. Snoopy's popcorning now, which means he's excited. He does these little jumps like a little frog. I don't quite know what's wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, he's very excited.
He wants to come back. He wants to come here.
Does.
Come to Mars.
I think he does.
Hello, chat. How are you stupid humans doing,
Have you got any questions for Ash? Okay, we've got. Do you want me to read chat, or are you okay? Can you see chat yourself? You've got a question there. Do you know anything about the Antarctic secrets? Says Pots and Pans. That's what I pot and beans. That's what I call him, Pots and Pans.
Some CIA operative guy, really high clearance, was asked in the public if, knowing what you know, where's the safest place to live? He said, well, you'd think it'd be like Colorado or something. He said Antarctica.
Why?
Yeah, we're all going to die.
Yeah, we're all going to die. Well, you're okay. Portals are real and are made of stone today and placed. I believe that as well. And they don't tell us that pyramids are all over the world. They're in Russia, they're in China, they're in South America. Hello, dearest Dawn. What's going on with Ash? Oh my goodness. Where's he gone? What was that? He's trying to mine.
I was looking for my human form. I don't have it anymore. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Does Ash have an opinion on frilly neck lizards? Oh, I like them. How you doing, Dawn, hon? You okay? Yeah, frilly neck lizards, the ones with the little things. Have you seen them? Are they related to you? With the neck thing?
Oh, no. What do you say? We don't like those guys. You know, they're kind of like the hippies. You know,
got to be different.
Fucking hippies, goddamn hippies.
Yeah, the hippies. They're all
there's a certain sect of reptilian in there. Our frills come up and they're all these different colors. You know, fruitcakes. Nah.
Yeah. Okay, we don't like them. We don't like the frillies. Chili Bunny says, Yo are what? Are you going to say barmy? Dearest Dawn's in the house. Hello. Pots and Pans says that killed the convo. No, it didn't. I think Ash was trying to get his human form to show you, but it just didn't work. What are chat thinking about all of this? Do you guys are so awesome. How you doing, dearest Dawn? We're talking about remote viewing and a little bit of MK Ultra as well mixed in. Wouldn't you know? Have you seen Stranger Things like on your video?
Yeah.
Do you think that's what that was? That the first season was very telling, wasn't it, of MK Ultra, and then season 3 was very CERN. Have you watched all of that?
Yeah, I mean, Stranger Things has literally a girl who's been trained remote viewing since birth. Yeah. Her mother was gifted, so they had her daughter as an asset, and they used her to find, targets and other military kind of targets.
No.
And, they actually had another dimension, the Upside Down, where beings and creatures live, which is kind of like Skinwalker Ranch, right? There's a lot of that kind of stuff in there. Pretty crazy.
It's too hot.
It was like the Goonies, too. I love that movie.
I love that movie as well. No, Snoopy, stop it. He wants my tea. It's too hot. It will burn you. He's got a new hat. Do you like his new hat? He's been chewing it.
Snoopy, there is no. The galaxy is yours to conquer.
It'll burn his little mouth. Good night, son of Mac's father of plenty, the super stud. Good night, Patriots. Good night, Lizard. Good night, Penny. Take care. What are these orbs that are all? Can you see these orbs? Are these people remote viewing me? There's lots of them around all the time.
Yeah, probably. I think that's like you ever play a video game? And there's like it's like a server where everyone kind of goes into and exists on the server, right? So there's like and there are admins who like have admin powers who can do, they just dip in and out. So like, I think that's what the soul looks like, is one of those orbs. Is basically like, we can't really perceive it beyond that, just like an orb. So it's kind of like a placeholder. And in fact, when you remote view, and sometimes that's what all you see is another being's kind of like, you just kind of feel their presence and that's it. So maybe,
I agree.
what else? What was it? When the UFO videos came out, Robert Bigelow or some military contract company said, "Here is our contribution," and they showed like this weird part in this room, and it's like, okay, what is this? And you see an orb float through, almost like
Matt Damon again.
Yeah, he's coming up. He's almost like they know it, you know, and they're like, "Hey, look, this is literally a remote viewing, a soul, an entity in this room." But they knew people wouldn't know what the hell they're looking at, so they'd just be like, "Cool." But if you have an airtight room, there's literally nothing in it, and then an orb flies through, maybe you got something.
Exactly. Have you seen that movie Interstellar?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Matt
I ended
Damon
it.
in that?
Yeah, I ended that movie.
You did?
By
What,
killing-
you edited it? Oh, you ended it?
Yeah. You know the part where they're like, "We need to go save Matt Damon." Well, you don't have to anymore.
Was it
'Cause I
Matt
fucking killed
Damon
him.
in that? Or was it Matthew McConaughey? Wasn't it Matthew McConaughey? Well, I believe that is
Oh, God,
sort of
then-
what happens.
Why the fuck is Matt Damon here?
I have no idea.
Well,
Don't know.
he tasted terrible.
What's the matter?
Pwah! You suck, Matt Damon. Sorry,
Yeah,
the
I'm not-
corpse is next to me.
I'm not that kid. What?
What?
Can you ask? Sorry, I've got a little person that's not in bed that's got up. A little human. You don't eat little humans, do you? He can't hear you. I've got my earphones on.
I mean, did you ask a reptilian if they eat children?
Yeah.
Do you want that answer?
Miniature humans. Suck Matt Damon. Penny, you know when you stir your tea, you could not do it right down the microphone so loud. Sorry, I didn't know it was so loud. I cried at Interstellar, made me think about my relationship. Oh, actually, I cried too. Yeah, okay, we'll leave the little human convo. Snoopy wants some tea. It's too hot. Snoopy does like tea, so if you do eat Snoopy, you will end up with some tea in your belly. Does tea harm reptilians? English tea?
Yeah, it's poisonous.
That's it then, Snoop Dogg. No wonder he drinks tea. What?
That's how the British was able to conquer the world for a period of time. Us reptilians couldn't eat them.
Ah, that's why we like the tea. And the Chinese, they invented the tea. Go and tell your dad to do it. Matt Damon is a shill. So that movie, basically there was a portal thing in that house, wasn't there? And when you die, you go into this urethra. Have you seen that movie then? When you go into this, like, I call it urethra. What's the word? Ether. And that's what I think. We all go into this thing, all our shh. Go into these, our souls go into this thing. And I believe that when we do die, we don't be a ghost, as in like a dead person walking around as a ghost. We do go into like an orb type thing, like an entity. And that's what that's what UFOs are. Unless they're like little mechanical things, and that's when they're military. Sorry, can you just read chat a sec while I go and sort this out? Urethra, that's why we love you. Hang on a sec, I won't be a sec.
Hello, chat. I now control you. Beg for mercy. And in the meantime, I will read your questions. Matt Damon.
Please.
Is a chill.
I'm back. Sorry.
Remote viewing. I linked a remote viewing 101. It's an hour and a half long. If you really want to learn about remote viewing, I will pick a target and I will do my best to give you as much of a fighting chance to have a success. See, remote viewing is a two-man job. There's the person who picks the target and there's the person who remote views it. I think that the person who picks the target can make it easier for the other person, because depending on who picks my target affects my success rate. I have a friend who's kind of a dick, and every time he picks it, I never get it because he wants me to fail. But I don't want you to fail. I want you guys to succeed. I want you to overthrow your reptilian overlords and succumb to me.
So, are you going to give us all something to... oh, please, Great Lizard. I think Chili Bunny wants to be spared. You've got to do something. You've got to give something, because he will take us over soon. I'm his Sunday wife, and Saturday, I think, Friday. Snoopy is the sacrifice, I think. You've all got to sacrifice your pets, I'm sorry. Or marry him. Maybe Ash is Matt Damon. I think Matt Damon lives within Ash. Kinda. Mr.
now.
Hugh. Well, he does now, yeah. He'll be coming out soon. Good night, Penny Bunny, Ash and all. Good night, Saggy Paw. Lots of love. Sleep well, won't you, Urethra Franklin? Yeah, so Urethra is what I say. I know it's probably wrong. Remote viewing, will it be past, present or future? They attacked me, so I F them. I don't know. I don't. So, are you going to give people now some... Are you going to have a thought... And then, what do we read your mind? Snoopy squeaking again.
Wait, what?
Did you say you're going to give us something and then they're going to email it in or something to me?
Yeah, okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you a target number right now. And then you guys are going to go investigate how to remote viewing. Find your own favorite type of doing it. You know, watch a YouTube tutorial. I linked one in the chat. It's kind of long, but more thorough. Give it a shot. Come up with some guesses. Let's try and keep it to like 3 guesses an email. Send them into the bunny, and then next Sunday we'll reveal the target.
Okay,
and
so
here is the number. Put it in the chat, and I'll send it to you.
What does the number mean? I don't understand. Is the number what you're thinking about? Does the number relate to what you're thinking about?
Because I can't tell you, like, hey, remote view pyramids. Now you know it's the pyramids, right? So I have to, like, use a placeholder. Remote view not the pyramids. Remote view this number. So the number is 410-36106. Concentrate and focus on that number. Learn a little bit about remote viewing and give it a shot. Tell me what you think is there.
I'm going to make a video on this, I think. About, so that people that miss this can get involved as well. To do a little video after. Just to, let them know what we spoke about, and this is the number. Because some people have been and gone, you see. And they're going to miss this. We've still got 40 people watching though, which is really good viewing figures. So
you guys want like a quick rundown of how?
Yeah. Please
cool.
do.
Okay,
I've just got to do something. Hang on.
I explained the high level of like what it is and how it might work, but basically you're going to be working with paper. So you get like a really nice pen, a favorite pen. Get a piece of paper, get a flat desk with no grooves, none of that stuff. You're going to write down the number, and you're going to draw the first symbol that comes to mind, just right across the thing. And there are different associations with the symbols. So like if a loop, like a loop-dee, like a tie, that's like a conscious being, an entity is there, something alive. A triangle may be a mountain. A flat plane might be a roof or flat plane or like the desert. Then what you would do is you take your pen and apply it to that thing. So let's say you draw a loop and you apply your pen to it and you're trying to feel what it is and write down attributes of it. So it could be it's fluffy, it's gray, At one point I thought it was a gray, fluffy couch, but it was kind of small. And I was actually remote viewing an African gray. So I was pretty damn close. I just kept seeing gray. It was like, oh God, it's gray, whatever it is. So as you do this, you're going to have stupid thoughts that come up in your head, right? So like, I kept thinking the couches I have here in the cave is gray. So you write that down off to the side. gray couch. You're like, get rid of that shit. Get out of my brain. You write it down, you get rid of it, and then you try to focus again. And you're trying to quiet your mind. So meditating, all that kind of stuff helps. And you're trying to get a feel. Is it soft? Is it hard? Is it wet? And then you keep doing this. You draw the next symbol on another piece of paper. And you eventually will start to get the feel of what the scene is. So, for example, you're like, oh, man, it's definitely like outside and it's soft. So you're like, okay, it's outside somewhere or something. And you draw another one. It's a square. You're like, okay, this is hard, but it's not too hard. It's like wood. So maybe this is like a building. And then, you know, you do another thing. And it's like, oh, there's a dude here. It's definitely a guy, you know. And then you're trying to probe for his clothes or whatever else. And you start to build this picture that there's a guy in a building in a forest, right? Oh, there's a tree. Oh, it's definitely in the forest, in the woods. Yeah, pen and paper. Yeah. So there's a couple different guides online. I really like the Far Sight technique. And they have a bunch of videos on their site. I'll link that again. And I think you guys should all try it. What we could do is every time I come on, I could pick a target, and then you guys take a whack at it.
Yeah, don't guess. People just guess. Don't just guess. That's just boring. You need to actually, because sooner or later somebody will guess something. But I think we need to try and do it the way that they teach you how to do it. So what I'm going to do after, I've took a screenshot of the number. I'm going to have a go as well. Are you a mason? Lee's not a mason. I'm going to have a go. Well, obviously I don't know it. Send your answers in, but have a go at doing it properly. Don't just guess, because that's boring, isn't it? Ash, what do you think? Guessing is just boring, isn't it?
I mean, if you want to try and just use your intuition, sure. You're not going to get it. I'll make sure
you
that.
never know. A talking lizard. I told you, Pegasus. I told you we were having a reptilian on. He's not a lizard. He's an alien. He's related to lizards.
I'm a reptilian. That'd be like if I saw you and I called you a talking monkey.
Or a pig. Or a talking pig. Because we apparently were very close to pigs.
Or a talking bunny.
What? It's up to you. I don't know. I'm on there. I stand.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Something's outside my cave. Back. Oh, where's Matt Damon's carcass? He crawled away. I hope he doesn't MacGyver something and stab me in the back. You can run, but you can't hide, Matt Damon.
Your graphic rocks, Ash. This is his reptilian form, guys. He did try and show us his human form. Yeah, give it to me. No, that's going to go everywhere.
We're about to have an Arnold Schwarzenegger predator moment here.
So email me with your answers. Maybe go on. Good night, Mark. Lots of love. Thanks for being here. Thank you and for all your support. So if you want to go on to that Far Sight, thank you, that Far Sight website. So do they give instructions on how to do it then? Do they? I've got the tab open. So do they sort of give instructions on how?
Yeah, I linked it in the chat. There's a really good. That one's really good. It's there's a videos and there's all kinds of stuff, but yeah, go to scroll down.
Hang on. Snoopy's harassing me. Snoopy, what? They do a reptilian one. Reptilians here and now.
Don't watch. No, don't watch that one.
No, we better.
No, it's propaganda. That's BS.
Fake news.
Yeah. Fake news. Don't worry about it.
Okay, where am I going down to?
Keep going down, lower.
All the way down.
Oh, Austin, go lower. How does that feel, baby? You know,
it feels so good.
Lower. How does that feel, baby? You know.
I'm still going down.
Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. Go scroll up. Right, up.
Okay.
Up. Oh. Instructions. See it?
No.
SRV free.
Is it on the left?
Yeah, I just saw Matt Damon. He's running around naked, nude. You're not gonna escape, Matt Damon.
God damn
I
it.
can't see instruction. Oh, yeah. Fast, SRV, is that it? Or Farsight Meditation? What does SRV mean? Something remote view free, I'm guessing.
I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Here you go.
I mean, yeah, it's scientific remote viewing. That's it.
Probing.
Yes. Oh,
Ideograms and probing begin here. Appropriate for basic and advanced remote viewing.
You're not getting your arm back.
Masters. No, tell him he needs to just like give up and just let you finish devouring him.
God, you're bleeding everywhere. Son of a...
It's not good. It's not good. Right, it's on there. So I'm going to do a little video after. I'm just going to do a little one, just giving people like what we did, and this is the number. Negative, not from me. All typed with a smile. Apologies if you took that way. Which bit? Sorry, pots and pans. I've missed something. Night all. Good night, Chilly Bunny. We like bunnies on here. Lots of love. Sleep well. What else? He did expose himself, but he got arrested. You are funny, Ash. Is Eric? Eric says you're funny, Ecat. Is he allowed to, will he be spared because he thinks you're funny?
What? What am I, funny like a clown?
Funny
like, haha? Do I entertain you?
Apparently, yeah. I know that reptilians don't have much humour. They just, a bit like an Asperger type person, very sort of like straight down the line and just say it like it is. Anal probes gives people a twitchy bum hole. Please avoid the anal probe swabs.
Yeah.
It will be cool. I'll give it a try, says Jay from New York, who is another Troubled Minds friend.
Troubled Minds.
Did that just work? I just said Troubled Minds as he appeared.
You summoned him. You remote viewed his. You reverse remote viewed him.
I said it as he appeared.
Guys, by the way, be careful with remote viewing. Don't like reach out to random aliens, tell them where you are, and be like, "Hey, come get me." Don't do any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, because they know they can see you and read you and shit. So yeah, they're more proficient at these things. So be careful.
And watch out for those mantises as well. Good night, Jay from New York. Lots of love, mate. We have Troubled Minds in the house. So we have Mike, and I literally said you, and then you appeared. Do you know what? This happens a lot. So let's say there'll be a word or somewhere I've never heard of, like a place. Somebody will bring it up, or I'll read about it, or there'll be a word that I don't know. And in me nearly 41 years on this earth, I would never have heard it. And then within a week or within a day, it will come up over and over again. Mm-hmm. And these things keep on happening, and I started to tell people around me, because before I didn't tell anybody because I thought I tell them after and they go, oh yeah, right. So now whenever these things pop in my head or that happens, I tell, and then people are starting to notice it now.
Yeah.
It's happening all the time, and I dream about things as well, and they happen.
Yeah, well, you know, we talk about this stuff, and it's like campfire fun stories. But honestly, we don't know, right? Like, there seems to be more to reality. One of your viewers said they took DMT and they freaking went, right? And that's very common, where they like are shot out of a cannon and then out into somewhere else. And the theory is that DMT kind of simulates yourself dying, so your soul goes, but then it ends up coming back, right? So we don't know, and a lot of this stuff, like feeling things, dreams, telepathy. You ever hear that saying where someone dies and then the loved one wakes up the moment they pass away, or two people are thinking about each other and they call each other and they're like, "Oh, yeah, I was thinking about you." It's a lot of weirdness, right? You can't really put your finger on, and it's just symptoms of this thing. And if you guys do exist in this prison planet, you know, the media is not going to tell you. They're going to keep things under control, right? So maybe, just maybe, humans have all these superpowers that you just aren't aware of, and all you got to do is fucking just stop for a second and just explore them.
right? That's all you had to do was just entertain the crazy idea for a little while and get enough people to do the same, and you could change the world potentially. If these things are true and humans can harness it, you literally are powerful, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like this stuff needs more attention. It doesn't get the attention it deserves.
The people that are in charge now are probably doing that, which is why they're in charge. Hello, Danielle. How you doing, sweetheart? Lee is polishing his tinfoil hat right now. Mine's always polished and ready to go. I've just linked my Troubled Minds in the chat. I've just linked Ash's channel in the chat. If you're not subscribed to Ash, please subscribe and show him some love. This bunny smoked a lot of DMT. Everyone will have What is DMT? I know people is it some sort of hormone that you pull out of you?
I actually just learned yesterday that, okay, so DMT comes from like a flower. And there used to be the old saying that jaguars used to eat DMT, the flowers, and get high as fuck. There's like videos of jaguars high as shit, just rolling around. And people used to consume DMT to get high. Well, what's Black Panther? You go on a spirit journey and you see spirit jaguars because they're high as fuck too. So you're both high as shit traveling through the astral. Then you see another jaguar and he's like, yo, I'm a jaguar high on DMT. So DMT is a chemical that, like, when you smoke it, like, people collapse and you just like are launched. Your mind's gone. You're like, it's like a really intense high. And if you smoke enough of it really fast, you like meet aliens and clowns and DMT elves.
Isn't it in the body and they suck it out your chin or something, out the thyroid gland?
So, okay, so here's a study that happened recently, is that they found that rats produce DMT in the pineal gland.
That's it, the pineal gland.
And they suspect it's a neural regulator or transmitter. Basically, it's like a natural part of the body. And like, so, when you sleep, you probably release DMT. But goddamn, if you smoke it, whew, I haven't done it myself.
Where'd you get it from?
The dark web. I don't. You can. Reptilian nipples also produce it, but you have to get them lactating.
So if people are smoking it though, how do you have to suck it? I don't understand where you get it from. If it's like coming out of our body, your brain produces. Yeah, but where are they getting it from to smoke it? Is it being sucked out of people? It makes me go all funny.
Yeah, pot and pot beans says your brain does produce. Hold on, let me do my voice. Your brain does produce tiny amounts, but plants is where we can garden it from. Microdosing with LSD is supposed to be the new hippie vibe in Hyden Bridge. There. Good job, pots and beans. All right, wait, hold on. There's some more questions here.
Was that your human voice then?
It's one of them, Bunny. One of my human voices. Run toward the light, Marianne.
Carol Ann. Not rabbits or guinea pigs, that's good to hear. When my granddad died, when I was about 12, I knew he was dead. I had a shiver at exactly 7 o'clock on New Year's Eve, and I was out, and I kept crying and saying, Granddad's dead, and he died at 7 o'clock, and I found out the next day, and I seen him in the reflection in the window.
Oh shit, you saw him?
I saw him, and I kept crying and saying to my family, I was out in a little party, I was only about 12, and I said, Granddad's dead. And they knew at this point that he was dead. He died. It was like after, I kept shivering, and then I was crying all night. I just wouldn't celebrate, and I kept saying he's dead, and they kept saying, no, he's not, because I didn't want, they kept saying just, that they were going to tell me the next day. And when I got home the next morning, I went to run in the house, and in the reflection of next door's lounge window, I seen him, but he looked really young and in his military uniform. And I looked and I seen him, and I was like, there's Grandad. And then I ran up to my mum at the time, and I said, because I weren't with her, and I said, should you have a nice time? And I says, no, because my granddad's dead. It was my dad's dad, not her dad. And she said, well, why have they told you? We didn't want to tell you till today. And I just knew. I seen him.
Oh, did they know that
They
happened,
knew
or
he died.
they just assumed someone else told you, so they never knew that?
My mother wasn't. She wasn't there. My brother and his girlfriend took me. So when I got back in the morning, I went back home to my mother, and she knew, because they'd rang up and told her. It wasn't her dad, it was my dad's dad, who's the divorce. And she knew, and she thought that someone had told me, because she was like, how do you know? And then my brother came up and he said, she hasn't shut up about it. She just knows, and she's just seen him. And it's just stuck with me forever.
Wow, crazy.
So there must be something. And I've always seen things and know things, but I always ignore it. But I'm starting to not ignore it. I don't know what it means. I don't know. It's weird.
Well,
does it come from endorphins?
You could like I don't know about you, but you could like tap into your soul. You can like feel it. If you actually just like chill out, relax, and ask your soul for stuff, it'll tell you. You just gotta like listen, right? And that's the thing. It's like this reality is so noisy. It's so full of crap that it's hard to like sit down and listen to this quiet voice, you know. And remote viewing. What's cool about remote viewing is as you do it and you learn it, you get a feel for it. You kind of feel what the fuck you're supposed to be feeling, I guess, you know. But when you first do it, you don't know. You can't tell what's your soul and what's just stupid ass thoughts that you normally have. I don't know about you, but I have just random stupid thoughts all the time. Just
but you know. They often sync up and they make sense. So we often get things like that don't make any sense, and then they all make sense after. That happens a lot. But since the last couple of years, you know, since I had this, I've always known there was the answer to everything since I was little, but I've never been, it's on the tip of my tongue, like the answer to all this, what we are, and I've never known it. And a couple of years ago, I had the realisation of what was going on, and I just knew it. And then all these things started moving and that. And I've told people before, like, I have things move around me all the time. Things were moving across the room every time I thought about stuff.
Have you ever noticed when you were younger, you kind of like knew things, and as you get older, they fade? Like I always knew as a kid, karma was real. No one taught that shit to me. I just knew it.
Yeah. Oh,
you know?
It's Snoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah, there's some things we just know, like we know about the shape of the earth and all that stuff as well, I believe. All the stuff about what we're in, all the things they hide from us, because they've got control. What now?
The shape of the earth is it's phallic, right?
What?
Phallic?
I can't understand you.
Phallic.
Right.
It's
Sorry,
a penis.
no, not you. It's the little one.
It's a penis.
Sorry.
Bunny, I'm saying a penis. It's a giant penis.
Okay.
The earth. Yeah. It's got two balls.
You've got mind powers. Yeah, there's things happen, and then when I started telling his dad, Littland's dad, the night I told him, a lot of people know about this, the printer that wasn't plugged in, that is on the top of a cupboard that I can't reach anyway, came on, and then all the paper that was in it, there was that thicker paper, was just spitting out like and it was just flying around the room, and we were just sat here, and I was telling him about this weird experience that had just happened, and how my mind was open, and he was just like, we were just sat there, and I'd been in the bathroom, and the bin in the bathroom had just moved across the room in front of me, and this is when it all started happening. And then I came in here, and it was just spitting out everywhere. Then the one live stream a few months ago, I was telling people about this, and the printer came on in the background when I was telling people, and it weren't plugged in. Yeah, it came on, and there was people here that I don't know if anybody here now remembers it. Metal Dog, was you here? I've got to do something, but I'm still listening. If you can just speak to chat a sec, my little boy, it'll be 2 minutes. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, it would be great if you know, when I'm a spirit, I want to hang around and troll. Like if I was gonna print something, I'd print like nudes. You know? Just like find some nudes of some celebrity like Brad Pitt and just fucking nonstop just all the time. You'd have to throw that goddamn thing away to stop me from printing nudes. Wait, all right, chat. Let's see here. I can believe it. I've had conversations with hedgehogs and badgers while high on shrooms. Yeah, that was the Black Panther thing. Isn't that pretty interesting? They are terrified of me. Probably. I want to hear more about the DMT elves. Yeah, okay. So there seems to be this other realm. Alex Jones believes that they're fucking getting high as balls and shutting off their hearts. And it's like funded because Silicon Valley and all of them are into this crap. I literally know some people who are into this crap. So that is very much true. I hear rumors on the internet, like I watch YouTube videos, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's my friend. You know, I know some pretty interesting people. You gotta, if you want to conquer the planet. But yeah, like they're trying to map the DMT realm. And in the DMT realm, there are all these different entities. There's like clowns or something, that these entities that change faces. Now imagine you're high as shit. You don't know what's going on. So you can only decipher stuff so much. But very commonly, people see these clockwork elves. They're like these entities that are like, there is something. And they're like alienish, or they live in that realm that you visit. And they show you weird shit and unlock things about you. Some people, this one guy, he got high as shit, went and saw the DMT realm, found out he had a girl there. She was fucking mad at him for dating in the real world. Ha, isn't that funny? Man, you can't get away with anything. Anyway, he dates this girl, and then he's like, all right, they go to like a DMT carnival and all this crazy stuff. And he's like, all right, wow, that was a trip. His friend gets high the next day and comes out and says, hey, man, your girl's still mad at you. And he didn't say anything to him. So there's lots of crazy stories like that. My one friend went in, and he did ayahuasca trip. You get high as shit. You go out in the woods with a bunch of other people. Said he talked to God for 10 hours. You know, I don't remember being there. I didn't talk to him. But yeah. Anyway, so let's see here. More questions. DMT stuff. So anyway, the DMT, all this stuff is it's basically, it's all the same crap. Remote viewing, right? It's like whatever you really are, your spirit, your technical body or whatever, you can kind of like harness it, because the saying is you're an ISBE. You is, like you are, IS is your spirit, and then your BE is your biological entity. And the marriage of those two is what you are. And each one has attributes. Like your physical body has millions and millions of years of DNA recorded, right? Like historical record of instincts. They found that chickens, if they've never seen hawks before, 5 generations later, you fly a hawk over it, everyone runs. So they have genetic memory of hawks. So like humans have genetic memory. If you've never seen a snake before and I throw a snake in your lap, you're gonna be like, fuck, you know, get this thing off of me. So anyway, let's see here. That's your physical body. And then your soul has powers. And I don't think we explore that enough. We don't, you know, a lot of ancient cultures talk about it and it's kind of woo woo, but you know, anything's woo woo we don't understand. So let me let's see here, more comments. The dome, the flat earth dome. Watch the film Synchronotic. It speaks about DMT traveling dimension realms. Yeah, and it's actually getting funding and stuff now. Pretty interesting. Microdosing. DMT is, man, I can't say big words. That's it, Daniel. You're on my list for making me feel stupid. You better hope I don't invade the planet. But anyway, it's an hallucinogen drug. It gives similar psychedelic effects as LSD and magic mushrooms. Yeah, except I hear that this one like really puts you on your ass. Nudes, laugh out loud. It's addictive, mind-ending stuff. Yeah, be careful. Don't get too addicted to this kind of stuff. You know, I will be all right. 6 sense perception. Yeah, exactly. Your soul trying to tell you something, or maybe another soul trying to tell you something. They remote viewed the on that channel. If you guys are just tuning in, check out farsight.org. It's a group of remote viewers, and they look at a bunch of stuff, all kinds of stuff. So they have like a paid ones, because I mean, they have a lot of remote viewers and they have to pay them, so I imagine it's pretty expensive. But they have a ton of free projects, like the JFK assassination, 911. I don't really want to say it. Hitler. Oh God, the Great Pyramids of Giza. I have that on my episode. Please check out my channel, Ash the Reptilian from Mars. That's me, this handsome guy. JFK Afterlife. I remember that episode. They remote viewed JFK dying. That was pretty interesting. Multiple universes. I'm actually gonna watch that next. I'm gonna get higher in some Mars geyser and watch that. Expand my consciousness. But yeah. You back, Bunny? All right, we'll keep going. All right, let's see here. I had DMT and my TV became a red geometric pattern of a portal. Yeah, man, some trippy shit. You know, I hear that like people get high and they microdose and they could see how everything's connected. Like they see the ethereal, they see like the data, the code behind the matrix, I guess. Now kind of everything's kind of a simulation. Stargate. We talked about Stargate earlier. Project Stargate. CIA's program for remote viewing, which also is the name of a movie. Right? You should check that movie out if you haven't seen it. And the show.
Which movie? Stargate. Stargate's awesome movie.
I started watching the show to see if there's anything in there.
I didn't really enjoy the show. I just watched a bit and got bored. Talking about genetic memory, I just wanted to add that I know this, like, people don't think of this, but bunny rabbits, for example, are born terrified of humans. They know about cars. They know about headlights. They get startled from headlights. How do they know this? And I've always said this for many years. They're born with memory of what's scary. And then some people say, yeah, but the parents probably taught it them. But which is it, you know? Why are they, like, prey species are terrified of predators without any, you know, like you say, like we're scared of snakes and whatever? Is that because we're told to be scared of snakes? Or is it because when we were cave people, whatever we were, they were deadly to us? You know? But there is genetic memory and all animals have got it. But we don't think about it. We're programmed to just not think about these things. And we have to talk about these things, I think.
Yeah, there's like, if you think about stuff, for example, okay, you know, like, football games?
Yeah. Your football or our football?
No, I'm just talking about like
Metal Dog. Yeah.
yeah. In my mind's eye, I'm a football. Kick me in my ass. You
call it soccer, our football.
Oh God. Oh no. A liter, a yard. Did I expose?
Yeah, you mean American football. We call it American football. But yeah, okay.
I exposed myself a little bit there. No, but like think about like
football.
Humans in football. You know, when teenagers are young, you get them to all play football, and then there's cheerleaders, right? And the cheerleaders and the football players get together. That's just like a mating ritual. Just like a complex. It's like to make sure that physically strong, like carry their genes out. It's like humans do this crap and they don't even think about it. It's like, what the hell what are you even doing? But if you were like an alien like me looking at it, you just see like two birds, like, you know, one's showing its feathers. But it's actually a mating ritual. Kind of trippy, huh?
Yeah, there's some very interesting animal mating rituals. Yeah, instinct, but then what is instinct? You know, we're just told, oh, it's instinct, and then we just accept what we're told all the time. We don't actually think about things. And I think we should, because once we start thinking, this is what happened with me. I started thinking, and my mind just started opening up. And do you know what else is bizarre? This may sound insane, but this weird line appeared in my head. It's been there about a year now. Can't see it now because of the lighting, but on cameras it shows up. Can't see it. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
That appeared when I started opening my mind. Literally, that's where your pineal gland, or whatever it's called.
The pee-pee gland?
Can you see it there?
Is that where your pee-pee gland is?
I don't know, whatever it's called.
Can you show us where the man touched your pee-pee gland? Show us where it was.
That's my magic spot. That. But why did that? What is funny. That though? What is that? You know,
it's like your third eye. Yeah, your third.
Yeah.
Let me Google that shit. Hold on. It's like a weird fucking thing. And then if you look
there,
there's that pine cone that all the aliens have, right? Like
I'm gonna Google it. Why we're on here?
Then there's like freaking dudes and like religions with scepters with pine cones on the top of them. You know about that too?
No, I've not. Snoopy's here again. He's playing up. He really is. I don't know what he wants. He's after something. So yeah,
with Papa.
I think he does. I think that whatever I did, something happened, and something opened up, and there's literally a dent in my head. Don't you think that's strange though? They say open up your mind. I actually did open up my mind.
Your mind's eye. Yeah, I mean, you can like. This is actually a good point. And today we have so much information, and we lack so much wisdom. There's so much information at your fingertips. I don't know about you, but like a lot of times I'll be like, I don't fucking know what's going on, right? Like after doing that show with Mike for a year. When I went into that show, I was like, I think I have an idea of what's going on. By the end of it, it's like, I don't even know who I am anymore. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just looking at stuff every week, all of this stuff. There's so much information. It's hard to like know truth, right? So I think that you can kind of like shut out the noise like your friend and detox and find the truth within yourself, whether that's in your genetic body or your soul or whatever, and like, you know, come bring those two together and figure it out for yourself. And if you can't, you got to be able to do that for yourself. You got to know truth for yourself. Otherwise, you're just going to be lost forever.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I agree. We have the truth within us. I've just literally just searched. I've just Googled this, right? And I've never done this before. I've never even looked into it. Signs that your third eye is starting to see from January 2020. Yeah, an increasing pressure in your head. I get that. Foresight, sensitivity to light. Yeah, gradual changes. Manifesting of powers. That's the thing moving about. Seeing beyond the obvious. Yeah, heightened sense of the self. Where's the dent in the head? Because I googled dent in the head, so it must be within all this somewhere. It must be in here for it to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing. Looks delicious, by the way.
Which bit looks delicious? What are you looking at?
Yeah, the pineal gland. Pop that out.
So this DMT, people are on about DMT. What I don't understand, where does like LSD is a synthetic drug? Oh, look, Chili Bunny, I thought you went to bed. I'm glad you're still here. DMT is a synthetic drug. What is it? Where does is it taken from animals or humans? I don't understand.
Well, it seems like it's produced in almost all animals, including humans, but it also is produced by flowers. That's where you can kind of harvest the most of it.
So what are people smoking is the question. Are they smoking from people? Bit like that. We can't say it, but the adrenaline chrome. We can't say the word. I get strike for that.
Well, okay, I have a theory about that. And let me dance around it. Basically, if it existed... Okay, so humans smoke flowers to get high off DMT, right? So imagine you're an alien. You don't really experience emotions very well. Okay? You're kind of an Asperger alien, on and off kind of thing. If you smoke a human's red stuff, you're going to get all sorts of chemicals in there, and you're also going to experience emotions by telepathically connecting with the person as they die or whatever. So basically I'm saying, like, there's probably some bad aliens that figured this out. You know, we smoke flowers and they just smoke us, I guess. And or smoke humans. I have never done it. You know, not because I wouldn't. I just haven't gotten a chance. You know, I don't value human life at all. You know, because I'm a reptilian.
Exactly. Well, you wouldn't
literally trying to enslave you. You guys think it's all funny, but you know. But I am. I'm trying. I gotta get off Mars first.
I think everybody here is open to working with you to save their lives. What do you reckon?
Yeah, you know, there's thousands of slots. I need someone to manage the other slaves, right? So, you know, if you sell out your race, you live a life of luxury, plenty of men and women slaves, and you'll be a lord. You know, but you just have to bend the knee. Bend the knee.
I need to go to the loo for a wee. Are you okay to stay, or do you need to go?
I do have to go soon.
Have you got
Matt
time
Damon
to
is
wait
loose
or
somewhere.
Not?
He's missing an arm, a foot. He's bleeding all over my damn cave. Stuff's going missing. I think he's MacGyvering some kind of weapon. I'm scared he's gonna jump me at some point.
Yeah, I thought he was gone. Has he climbed back out? Has he?
He can't leave the cave. He'll die. So, you know, he's somewhere.
I thought you'd at him.
It's a pretty big ass cave, though.
Does Ash get high? I think he does. He's got special reptilian stuff. Can you hear Snoopy?
Yeah, it's just like Mars geysers. You know, for me, I get pretty wasted. For you humans, it'd probably kill you.
Yeah, I think it would do. Just this little sniff of it will probably finish us off, wouldn't it? Just a sniff.
I mean, if you survive, you're gonna have some brain damage. But goddamn, are you gonna be tripping? You're gonna have a good time.
Oh no, Bailey sent me a message. She's done lots of remote viewing. She wants to join, but she can't because she hasn't got YouTube anymore. You know Bailey. Troubled Minds. One of Mike's bitches.
Yeah, I remember. My original wife.
We like Bailey a lot, but she's gone. We want you back. Just before you go, then I'll go for a wee when you've gone. I've just took a photo of one of my bunnies. He's fast asleep. He's got his own little orthopedic dog bed. And he's fast asleep. Well, he was fast asleep a minute ago. Do you want to see him? He's nearly 10. So if anybody wants to help out with the bunnies, this is the sort of one it goes to. So here you go. He's nearly 10, and he's an old boy. There he is. Right now, that's what he looks like. He's like a dog, isn't he? He's got an orthopedic bed for his arthritis, and he's asleep with his eye open a little bit, but he is asleep. Do you think he's cute? Does he look like a little dog?
I can't tell where he begins and the cushion ends. Yeah.
There he. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There he is. Look, you see his little fluffy belly, and I don't know how tasty he'd be because he's quite old now. But
yeah. How old is he?
I just thought you might want to see that. He'll be 10 on the 1st of October. So he's about 80. Yeah, we've had him since 2011 when he was a baby. So
I like the way you say baby. When he was a baby.
When he was a baby.
You know, your English accent. Cheerio, mate.
Yeah. A baby. He's lovely. He's awake now. He's woken up. But so Barney is too old for insurance. So if anybody is coming, is in his litter tray now. His litter train's having a wee. We woke him up. Sorry, Barn. If anybody, thank you, Metal Dog. If anybody helps out, it goes to Barney and all the other animals. Isn't he cute? He's such a fluff bag. So yeah, 10 years. So old for a bunny. Since he was a little baby. Snoopy's very squeaky tonight. Do you want to say bye before you go?
Oh, to my little guy, Snoopy.
Yeah, he's got his hay now, so he's just having some fresh hay, He's brought some with him actually. It's stuck to him.
I can hear him.
Yeah, there he is.
Little guy's stressing out, huh?
Yeah, he's been eating extra. He's been quite. He's got this new podge, all these podgy bits. See how fat he is.
Yeah, no, I see how fat he is.
So he's 1 now. He's like 18 months old, but he's still a young whippersnapper. So he can live till he's about 7. Oh, thanks everyone. He's so cute, isn't he? What's the matter with Eric? Sorry, mate. I don't know. I've missed something. So anyway, thank you for coming on. If we all got that number, I've took a screenshot of it. So what I'll do a little video after while it's in my mind, just letting people know what the number is. Oh, he's off again. What the number is, and get thinking of what it could be. So it is something then. Can you tell us whether it's past or present or future? Because somebody asked that question. Or can't you tell us?
I would love to answer that question. No.
But you can't.
No, yeah. I'm not going to.
Okay. I'm old, but I'm stuck at 36. I just can't believe how old I am, to be honest with you. I'm nearly 41 and I don't seem to be aging. I don't know why. What could that be? Have you ever heard of this in humans before?
You have that Keanu Reeves syndrome, you know?
Yeah. Doesn't he have lots of surgery though?
No, I think he's just a vampire. He's immortal. You know? You know who else? Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
Paul Rudd's like in his 50s or something.
Is he? Go on then.
Paul Rudd is the devil. He's got to be.
The actor, the one at Hollywood.
Yeah.
I know who he is. He was in a movie with Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, he's weird looking him. I'm not keen on him. You're only as long as you feel. You're only as young as the man or woman that you feel. Babyface. I don't know, hon. I just... When I say I'm 41 nearly, people just don't believe me. I have to get my driving licence out.
Wow.
So
I bet you still get carded.
I do. Yeah, I do. I can't even buy some magazines. Yep. Gaming magazines, people, not those sort of magazines. We don't buy them. Can you put that number on Discord? Of course I will. When was you born? Are you talking to me or to Ash? You mean Ash's egg laid? Or I was born in July. I'm a Cancer. So me and Lee, LC, have both got the same birthday. I know 6 birthday twins.
Oh my God, I'm a Cancer too.
Are you?
Cancer on humanity.
When your egg split.
What? Egg split?
Your egg.
Oh, yeah. Reptilians are born from eggs. We don't really meet our parents. Well, unless we're of good stock, you know, or royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they keep tabs on everything. But
are you royalty?
Yeah. Yep.
No, but yeah.
I'm
way older than you. Antlers is another similar size gland called. This is the base of your brain just above. Right. What are these things you've sent me? Are these? Oh, these are links. Okay. Right. When? So you're July.
What?
Are you July? Your birthday? Your egg crack?
Oh, I don't know. I was just happy to survive. You know, there's a lot of predators in the egg fields.
Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said you were Cancer. That's all. So Cancer's like the end of June.
Yeah, I'm a Cancer on humankind.
So is your birthday in July or the end of June?
No. I'm a Cancer on humankind.
Oh.
Oh yeah. yeah.
I've only just got it.
It kind of lost this last luster. All right, I need to go. I'm getting tired here.
I have been live for nearly 4 hours. I was here for 2 hours before, but we all waited for you. That's how much we wanted to see you, and there's still 40 people here. They love you. They can't get enough of you. Right, next week then, folks, Ash will
just
return.
Wait till I fucking get there, then you'll see. I mean, yeah, love you humans.
Yeah, we love you. We'll see you next week.
All right, humans. Thank you for tuning in to this broadcast from Mars. Tune into my channel, Ash the Reptilian from Mars, and
I'll put the link in again.
And prepare for invasion and inevitable enslavement. I appreciate having me on, and I'll be taking my leave.
With no guinea pigs.
Not this time. Matt Damon, get the fuck back.
We didn't get the scream. Working 4 hours. England flag. Isn't it a joke? The Welsh flag's back though, I think. So can we all show Ash some love? Thank you very much, Zach. You are very, very sweet. It is just a number, but I still start my hair. I was going to wash it, you see. I had a shower before I came on, and I was going to wash it in the shower, and I thought if I wash my hair I won't have time to straighten it, so I just left it until after. So it's looking a bit crazy, but I'll do it after separately. But I've got these things on my head anyway, so right. So for those of you that watched my Filey video yesterday with the dragon, there is legend. I'm going to be doing a legend and mysteries tour. Yes, thank you, Ash. I'll put Ash's channel in again. I keep telling Ash that he needs to put, when he's got his link, you know, like your link for your channel. So I'm so gutted. We love you, Bailey. I know you're probably watching. I don't know. If you are, we love you and we want you back. Come back. Make a new YouTube. You're not look younger, Penny, but you're. Yep. You not only look younger. Oh, Cynthia Cliff, thank you. I don't feel it though. Ash needs to get in YouTube's brain. Yes. I'm so upset about my eyes. So they were bright green. They were literally emerald green until recently. I don't know why. I've been a bit low. I think they're because I'm not very happy. Not that I'm not happy, but I've been a bit low. So I think that's why. I don't know. Right. Let me just get Ash. I'm listening in the bubbles. What does that mean? Are you in the bath? Are you in the bubble bath? Is that what that means? Let me just drop. So what Ash needs to do. What's going on here? Because I need a wee. I didn't get to go. They look a bit green. Thank you, Zach. Blue grey now. They were bright green. Enjoyable and thought-provoking. Thanks, Penny Bunny. Take care. I'm staying for a little bit and then I'm going to go. I know. Kate's doing fantastic. But she's still recovering from a broken ankle. I think if Kate was at work, she would be up in a couple of hours, wouldn't you, hon? But thank you. We've still got 37 people here. But good night, pots and pans. Thank you for being here. Everyone that's going, are you the real Penny or a clone? I've got a twin cousin. Work that one out. Right, I'm just gonna... What's going on here? Right, hang on a minute. Hang on. Saggy Paws gone, hasn't he? Sasquatch shared me out so I can... Right, 6 haters. We've got 62 likes. Joe Public, will you come and talk while I have a wee? Or anybody else? Not just Joe. Oh God, the wrong bloody thing. Sorry. Anyone's welcome. Joe is like my co-host that's been coming in lately, quite, you know. Joe is not new though. He's just not been on here before, as in like on my panel. But he is more than welcome. Your timing was bob on. Did you watch any of that, Joe? Anybody else wants to come up while I go for a wee and hold the fort and do the bunny's job? Yeah, about 6:30ish. Kate, it must be so nice. I'm glad that you didn't rush back though. Ignore the haters. No, Zach, we don't worry here. We embrace them, you see, because we live in their minds 24/7 for free. We don't pay rent. And they subscribe to me and they give me views. So good night, Mr. Not New Hugh. Hello, Mr. Joe. Mr. Joe's in the house. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Are you
sounds bad. It sounds bad, but I fell asleep. I lay down on my bed for like a minute, and then it wasn't a minute. It was like 3 hours.
Oh, you fell asleep?
Yeah. But I just woke up
Honestly.
to that weirdo. He's funny as fuck.
What weirdo?
Ash.
Ash is amazing. There's Ash's channel.
Funny.
Joe.
Funny.
Yeah, and Ash in his human form as well. Ash does do the odd thing on his human form. Thank you, Cynthia. He does do the odd thing in his human form. But we love him in both. Yeah. There's Ash's channel. Joe, are you subbed? Sorry?
I'll rewind and watch it. Because it's only like 3 hours ago. I'll have to rewind and watch it. But he's fucking funny.
That, mate. He is funny. Yeah, he's very funny. 2 hours in, he came. Right. Right. Have you subbed to him, Joe? I've just put his channel in.
I can't click it yet. Oh, I don't know. I might be able to. No, I don't know. I think it might cut me off.
No, don't do that.
I'll have to go in the chat.
We're trying to help him get his subs up. He's only on 217. He was on, to be fair, when we first started this, he was on 60.
Oh, no.
So we've got him up. I would like to get him up to 300 by next week if we can.
Yeah, I can't do it yet. I'll have to do it after. If I do it now, it'll just cut me right off. Because I'll have to open YouTube and then it'll just go all like weird and shit.
Yeah, I know, yeah, but will you remember after? If not, I'll send it, yeah?
Yeah, because he's funny.
He's funny, he's very cool. Right, good night, Not New Hugh. You can, if anybody wants to help out by buying coffees, you can to support the animals. It doesn't go to me, Six Curtain Twitcher. Snoopy's been curtain twitcher. He's here again. What's the matter? I haven't got any more tea. You've drunk it all. If anybody wants to help out, the link's in there. Thank you. Doombot's there. Right. This channel is Penny Bunny 2. So Penny Bunny 2 is my spare channel that I made in case Penny Bunny... Oh, thank you, Zach. Penny Bunny 1 ever went, which happened. I obviously was remote view in the future because it went. Mm-hmm. So there's Penny Bunny... Why are you sorry? No, thank you. So there we go. Check out that. That is where all my news is going to be going and my animal videos. So check that out. Right. Golden Eagle, I've got an email from you. You still here, bud? Wow. Oh. Golden Eagle, he's still here. Do you want me to read this out, what you've just sent me? Don't be sorry, Zach. I need a wee. Doombot, would anyone like to have tiny holes drilled in their heads, then injected with fungus spores to grow a secondary neural network that can be read and interpreted by Skynet using countless satellites? Anyone? So we not only have a reptilian, Joe, we also have a robot. Doombot 9000 is a robot.
That would be cool.
From Planet 1984. We have all sorts here. We don't just have humans. Right, Golden Eagles just sent me an email. He says, so I found myself flying really quickly to some... I'm yawning, sorry. I was doing this before, wasn't I, this morning to you? I was trying to... Do you remember? No, this afternoon, wasn't it? Not this morning. Do you remember I was trying to talk to you and I kept yawning? So I found myself flying really quickly to somewhere like Turkey or Asia. Somewhere I couldn't see where I was in this really ornate monastery, really pretty mosaics around, and then I went to, I can't read that, Mesopotamia, is that a place? Sorry, in the chat, and I need to do some more research. So, wow. This Golden Eagle has written out, it's what for the number, brilliant. Yeah, take a photo and email it in, mate, or WhatsApp me. Minimal space and distance. Yeah, Tommy, when are you next? Yeah, I know exactly. 666. Tommy, can we book you in for when you're next free? And then we can do a flat earth night. I think we're itching to do one. Joe, you watched that video I sent you. Joe has got an open mind, Tommy. He's completely open. He doesn't know. Oh, good night, Kate, hon. Lots of love. Thanks for coming in. You did really well. Stayed 4 hours.
In London, Mank, he asked where I was from, I think. So, from England.
Sorry, what you say? I was yawning. You what?
Yeah, in Mank said, where thou am I from, or something like that. I'm from England.
I think he means the area.
Oh, I'm in Essex at the minute.
But you're from Essex, though?
No,
you're down south somewhere.
I was born in Winchester.
October the 3rd. Thanks, Kate. Thanks, darling, for coming in. Are you really that full till then? Wow. Yeah, so you watched the video, Joe, of when we hit the dome, when the rocket hit the dome.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
I saw one.
Ancient region era.
I think it's an older one, and it happened as well. And yeah, it's interesting. It just goes dong. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
We're in a snow globe. We're in a snow globe, maybe.
Yeah, there's something going on, but Antarctica, there's something beyond there. We can do something on the 27th. I feel like I've got something on that day. I don't know. I haven't. 27th. Right, okay. I'm away on the 26th, but I'll be back for the 27th. Yeah. Only if you're sure. 27th of June or October. Let me just put this in. So you'll like our Flat Earth nights. We do like Tommy brings some information. We can do a presentation, Tommy, and then we'll take questions. We'll cover the stars if you want, stuff like that. So no more arguing about the Earth, folks, because we get arguments. Was that the England flag you just tried to put up, Danielle? Oh, God.
Canadian,
and then there's a little black flag after. Do you know you can't put the England flag?
Can you not? Let me see if I can
try typing the England flag. It comes up as a little black pirate type thing. You can't type it. YouTube have banned the England flag. Why is that? Because they don't want us to have our individual nations. Scotland, Wales and England were all banned. I think Wales is back and Scotland are back, but England's banned. So they don't want England to exist. They want us to just be the UK, even though we've never been more divided. It's totally insane. We've got an England team in the Euros and we can't even put our flag.
Oh. I'll have to try that afterwards.
Well, can you see chat?
Yeah, I can see that. I can see Canadian flag. And
watch
then I
this.
See a black one.
Right, get ready. Get ready. I've just put a load of England flags in. You'll see them and then they'll turn black like that. Are you ready? Go. Watch.
Oh, shit.
Turn black. Did you see them England and then they turn black?
Yeah. Hold on. That's fucking weird.
They've taken it away. We don't exist. We don't exist.
I'll ring YouTube up.
Try Welsh. Welsh is black. Watch, let's try Scotland.
And then do...
black.
I don't know. Do,
What do you think the first flag is? What do you think right, guess what's at the end? The end is Wales, Scotland, England. Right at the end end are our nations. What do you think the first flag is? The most important flag out of all the flags. The first flag. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
There's the most important flag. What's the second most important flag? Do you want to see what it is? It's the pedo flag. That's the pedo flag right there. Just going up now. That's the pedo flag.
That's
It's
weird.
fucked up.
I can see
I'm going
other
for a
people
wee. It's not weird. They just know what they're doing. Sorry?
Like American flags, I can see them.
Yeah, because they don't want us to be individual nations. They want to just call us the UK. They don't believe that we have a right to be England. We are England. I'm not British. I am English. We're not allowed to be English. It's messed
really
up.
weird.
There are 60,000 people living in this country.
Fat fella. Look at all the flags, look. Oh my God.
They all work. Now, even the Maltese flag's there. Now, Americans call us British, don't they? They'll say your British accent. Hello, Stefan. But we're actually English, Scottish, Irish and Welsh. Britain is the group. It's like saying you're European. Well, you get Italy and Germany within that. Now, I'm English, but I can have a UK flag, but I can't have an English flag. Even though England are in the football right now, it pisses me off. I'm going for a wee.
So you can't have like the British flag then? Can you have that?
Yeah, you can have the UK flag.
But you just can't have the St George's Cross.
Yeah, so you or Welsh or Scottish. So if you type in England, right, and look what flag comes up. I'm going to do this right now. I've just typed the word England in, and the Union flag comes up, right? That isn't England. England to Google is that UK, and that's it. Yeah, they are trying to wind us up on purposely, and they're saying that Scotland and Wales do not exist. It's disgusting.
I'm going to email them about that. See what they say.
Yeah.
Well, just see what they say.
I'm sick of them. I can't even.
I'm up all fucking night now. I just woke up. I'll tweet them.
I'm going for a wee. Right, I'm going to mute myself. I'm going for a wee. Yeah, you can all be enraged in chat because I am. Danielle, you're all right. Canada and France are allowed.
Fat fellows going mental with the flags. What's the K? It's a big K. Cliff, can you see any like England flags at all? So I can see every single flag that Fat Fellows put up. But when Penny puts up the England flag, St George's Cross, it doesn't show up. That's weird. So I'll have to look on my phone. Yeah, Ian, that's just all black flags. Fat Fellow, I can see all the other flags. That's just strange. Yeah, Metal Dog, I can see that. I can see the Union Jack. And now the next one, I can just see a black flag. Weird. Ian, I can see that. Look, It's not the England flag, though, is it? Yeah. LC. I've been seeing people do it in chat and that, and I just thought they were putting a black flag, and I didn't question why. I just thought it's, that's what they're trying to do. Weird. I'd like to think it's like a glitch, but obviously it's not, is it? Because all the other ones were. Yeah, Zach. I think more and more people are moving away from YouTube now because they're taking the piss big time. Not just this. I mean, there's lots of stuff that they're doing. I think I said the other day, like there was a website that I used way back before YouTube. Like I didn't really go on YouTube, but there's this one. It's called Meta Cafe, and if you uploaded a video and it got to like so many views or something, then they pay you like £200. And I managed to do it once, and then I don't know what happened to it, but I think they just went like really bad, like a bit like YouTube's doing to itself. And if you go on that website now, it's literally awful. It's just like a spammy, sort of weird website, like just full of crap, just absolute shit content. It's awful. Loads of adverts all over the fucking place. And YouTube are just doing it to themselves, like doing shit like what they're doing to people. So yeah, I mean they'll just die a slow death basically because of what they're doing to people. Metal Dog, I can see that one. Oh shit, phone fell over. I can see those two ones, Metal Dog, but they're not truly the English flag, are they? It's weird. It's fucking weird. Everyone's just trying different flags now. Fucking hell, I remember bloody LimeWire. Jesus. I used to download all my music from there. Yeah, metal dog. That's what I mean. Like they're not. They look like the English flag. But that's why I had to get up and I have to like walk up to my TV, and you can see they're not the English flag. Mm. Oh, I just love LimeWire, but they all sort of die out, don't they? I think it's like YouTube will die. Bad shit. Yeah. Friends reunited. Bloody hell, that was a nightmare. That one. MySpace. I don't know. Do you know what? I haven't looked at MySpace for a long time. See if it's still going. I don't know why, like MySpace, like compared to Facebook, if you look at the difference between them, MySpace is so much better because you could put like backgrounds and all sorts of shit, like for your profile picture and like have moving stuff and music. As soon as someone clicked on it, start playing music and all that. Why did that die out? And then you got Facebook, which is just blue and white, and you can post a picture, but they seem to do better. It's really weird. I think Penny's going for a poo.
I'm going for a poo, you cheeky git. I was just deciding what to have to eat. I've not eaten anything today, so Al's going to do me some food. I know.
I had like shitty microwave lasagna, and it's no taste to it, even when I added tomato sauce and pepper and that.
They're all soggy, aren't they?
It's like tasteless to me. So last night though, after my life, I did what was it? Potatoes, carrots. Yeah. Potatoes, carrots, and goat's cheese and something lettuce.
You told me this. Do you remember telling me about it? And you scraped all the middle out.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the middle was still there on a plate this morning. Woke up to it, I was like, oh fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pastry.
Hang on a sec, I need to just tell him something. Hang on a minute.
Oh god, hi. I'm going to say
Anunnaki!
This. Yeah, see, I can't fucking say that. I was about to say hello. Anunnaki
the one. Let's give you a blue. So we're currently at 666. Oh no, we're at 676. So if anyone bought a coffee or super chatted tonight, I don't think anyone's bought a coffee actually. If anyone, I know we had a super chat from the Mancunian guy, the enlightened Mank. Thank you so much. Is he still here or has he gone? I know there's a few people gone to bed. Thank you for the super chat. If anybody wants to help out, you know where it goes. Thank you. Really helps. It's some months, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I took all these animals, I took all them all on when I worked. When I was taking them off people who couldn't afford to look after them, and I can't afford to do it now. That's why I say, you know. Good night, Delta Dawn. Wales, lots of love. North Wales.
I watch a channel. It's called Save a Fox. American girl.
Save a Fox. Oh wow.
Yeah, and she started off like I looked into her backstory, like she did a video about how she ended up how she is now, and she basically started off taking on foxes, and because foxes are really hard work to look after, and yeah, I mean, you know what they're like, and she was like in a little flat, and it ended up in the end, her subscribers ended up basically paying for a fucking house where she is now, and she's got a massive garden. Yeah, they ended up paying for a fucking house.
So like, she basically was a scam artist. Is that what you're saying?
No, because if you go and watch her videos, like it's called Save a Fox, I think it's called, yeah, and yeah, she's still in the house and that, and yeah.
What? She ain't gonna she paid for the house.
Yeah, her subscribers did, and she wasn't even that big a channel, but she basically was a bit stuck because she was taking on bloody foxes to try and you know, help them, and it got a bit out of hand. But she had some subscribers, and they all chipped in and basically fucking bought a house, huge house. She got not ferret, but I think there's some mink. She's got a squirrel that lives in a tree, but they built a house for it all and everything. So it comes down the tree and goes into a house, and then it gets food and stuff. She just took on 2 more like baby foxes. She got loads, older ones, you know, like rescue ones that they weren't good enough, if you know what I mean, for because you know they use them for fur.
I'm going to start a bunny. Yeah, I'm going to do a bunny only channel. I think just bunnies, because I think it'll help. You know, I think people will help us out more if we do that. So I've got my penny bunny too, which has got new stuff on it, and I'm just going to do a penny's bunnies, and I'm just going to do bunnies and Snoopy, the guinea pig. And I'm going to update people on it and stuff, and hopefully it'll grow, and do rabbit tutorials. If I put more effort in, I would get better, you know, I would get more help, but it's just exhausting with like my health and homeschooling, you know, it's full on homeschooling. You don't just sit there and give them a pen and paper. You have to get them out and do, like, we're always out doing stuff.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just getting the time. I'm close to going to bed, Anunnaki. You're in the States, aren't you, Anunnaki? It's 3:30 in the morning here, you know. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't know. What time did you stop then? Because I went to bed. I came back on, didn't I, and said I'm going to bed now. Do you remember?
Who?
You.
I don't know.
You were still on at like 7:45 this morning, 8 o'clock.
Jesus Christ! No wonder I got up at bloody 6 in the evening. About
you were still there.
Yeah.
Let me just.
I can't remember. I'm still waiting for the live to show so I can delete it.
Let me see whether it's still there. Let me just go back a minute. Hang on.
It might be showing now, but it's not showing as processing or anything, so I don't even know. I don't know if it will actually tell you.
Like, a day ago. I want to see whether it's still there in the notification.
But I've gone on like YouTube app, the website and Studio, and it's just I've gone on live and they don't show it. It shows a really old one, like about 2 months ago or something like that. But they were like private ones anyway, just because like the police kept following me about and shit.
You've deleted it, you loon. That's why it's not there.
I don't. No.
You've deleted it. You must have done it while you were drunk.
No.
Yeah, you have. It says deleted by user.
I don't remember doing that. Because
this video has been deleted by the uploader. You've deleted it.
It doesn't show on my thing at all. Like, I don't know,
won't do if you've removed it. You've removed it. It says it here. So that means when you finished it, you've deleted it and then forgotten about it. You're more effort. More effort, I know.
I was pretty tangled though, wasn't I?
Yeah, you was. I think, yeah, can we have a look at you yet? Human error. Yes, user error. We want to see what you look like. Be right back. I usually go at night. Thanks for the link. I can't click it, Anunnaki. I wake up at 5 in the morning. We don't know. It was some sort of Native American person. Have you noticed how the orbs have stopped all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've
Off
not
to
seen
bed. Ash, thank you.
Behind me.
Thanks for watching. Thank you, Golden Eagle Media and Mrs. Lots of love.
Live free teas back.
Live free tea. You missed it. Did you not come back? When you went, Ash came. We've had a whole 2-hour episode with Ash. And you've come back. Good night, Golden Eagle and Mrs. Golden Eagle. Lots of love. I will check that after. I will do a little video. Probably do it. I'll probably film it straight after. It might not be up tonight because it's 3:30. But did you watch any of it, Live Free Tea, or did you fall asleep? And we're doing. I will put the number and make a little video, and then I'll give everybody a week. And I want to try and film a few videos now, and then put them on over the next couple of days. But yeah, I need to do a rabbit. If I actually put the effort in to do just a rabbit channel, it would do really well because I live and breathe rabbits. I have been doing it, not breeder. By the way, I'd never bred them. I rescue, don't breed. I'm not telling you what happened to me last night. You mean last night? Come on, Eric. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I could also do a makeup channel, but I just ain't got the patience. Has there been adverts on tonight? Do you know what, right? There's no way, right? I had an average when Ash was on of 44 people watching, right? Yeah, and we've been going for 4.5 hours, and it's saying I've only got 269 views. That's just bollocks. Now, when Ash came on the first time, I had an average of 35 viewers throughout, and I've got nearly 1,000 views. There's something very funny going on. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No, that's what I mean. Like I was saying about with my channel thing, it's all a bit messed up. Like I said, like I know I watch people that have got 1,000 subscribers and they're getting 6,000 views in like 6 hours, but then I'm getting less than them, and I could literally record a shootout of drug dealers and police or something, and I'll probably get like 2,000 views. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, but I know these views aren't right. I'm going to send you a quick message. There you are. Right, I need to listen to your voice note. Right.
What, on WhatsApp or?
Yeah, don't just read it.
Don't read it out.
Yeah.
Let me have a look, 1 sec.
I haven't done it yet.
PooTube.
Yeah, PooTube. I need to listen to your voice note. PooTube. My brother's name was Garrett. Yes, ad play. Yeah, it's really weird. The ads played. Okay, thank you. It's Live Free Tea. It's a bit of fun. Do you know Ash is a conspiracy stroke, you know, unusual, whatever you want to call it, researcher. The stuff that he knows about is fantastic. He's a brilliant guy. Because he executes it with his channel as a reptilian from Mars, it's his sort of, you know, I'm the curious bunny. Now, I mean when bunny... So I could not be on camera. I could put a voice over and nobody would know what I look like and I could just be a bunny. He is, but it's fun. And remember, that's his sort of pseudo name.
I think what he's doing is it's basically like a conspiracy thing, but he's doing it in a like tongue-in-cheek kind of way, innit, you know. And
but he does go on another channel as himself.
Does he? I'll have to watch that.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't see him. He does you know that radio show you went on the other night, the Troubled Minds radio. He goes on there on a Wednesday as himself, and he brings all his research. But as his YouTube channel, to hide his identity, because he goes on, he does it as that. It's a bit of fun. He's a great guy, and it's not creepy. Well, it's a bit of fun. You're the only person that's ever said that. I think most people think it's fun. But yeah, okay. I like it. It's you know, especially during lockdown, when they were all going a bit mad, it's good to sort of be a bit tongue-in-cheek, you know. It's like Doombot 9000. He comes on as a robot from Planet 1984. But it's, if you find, you know, it's a bit of fun, isn't it, you know. We love Doombot 9000 and we love the reptilians. I have people coming on. I have no sense of humour because I'm a teapot. So we've got a teapot, we've got a reptilian, a robot, and we've got a blue chicken as well. Blue chicken comes in and his profile is a blue chicken. So yeah, it's all a bit of fun. Lots of ads are about 19 seconds long now without being able... Really? Lee, I turned that off. I turned off non-skippable ads. I always turn it off so you can skip them. Not that I want you to skip them.
I've done that, and I was showing someone my YouTube channel the other day, and he played like it's like my header channel one. It's like when they tried to they were threatening me with arrest and that for sitting on my own, you know, and it was like COVID-19 bollocks. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that. Too late. But yeah, and he started playing it, and it went to like halfway through, which I've never put that. It got like halfway through, and it was like a non-skippable advert, and I've only put at the start, at the end, and always skippable. So they're putting adverts on people's stuff when you've not even told them to do it. It's weird, you know, or they're doing it in the wrong places. You know what I mean? So a bit cheeky. But I mean, we can't even put the bloody English flag, so yeah.
Yeah, do you know from June, which is June now, only skip the second one. Well, I did turn that off, so all I can do is apologise. But if you don't, my shrimp's pregnant. She's got pregnant overnight. You know them crazy shrimp? Them big ones with the fans. Yeah. One of them's full of eggs. She's pregnant.
I'll see what happens. I'll go back out on telly, click your thing and see what adverts happen. No, nothing.
Well, I've got premium, so I don't get adverts. Penny Bunny, I cannot see new people. What do you mean, Stefan? Are you okay anyway, mate? We missed you tonight. Have you noticed with the ads if you're busy and they play? No, don't chew that. What's it? You little fucking... He's nibbled the wire.
I don't know why he just said that, or she, but I just find that funny.
Who?
Fucking Deliveroo. Just Delivery's teasers, but fucking Delivery. Yeah.
We haven't got no delivery boy. Off Frozen? You little... He's chewed through something.
Yeah, your sound's gone different.
Fucking hate this guinea pig. What's he chewed through? What's this? Just my... Has my sound gone or has it come back?
No, it's just like really loud and tinny.
Is it? Is it? I don't think it's my sound that he's gone through. Has it gone back to normal yet?
No. It's like you said, it's like hissy, fuzzy, and a bit lid twisty. No, it's fine. Bullshit, is it?
Right,
I can hear background noise as well.
Is it the fish tank you can hear? Your laptop phone. Fuck off. Right, I've just unplugged my earphones, so I'm going to plug it back in now. Yeah, that's the fish tank. You can hear that water running.
Yeah.
Fish tank.
Now I can't hear anything. Oh.
Right, I'm back. How's that?
That's better.
I unplugged it, plugged it in again.
Yeah, that was horrible.
I don't know what happened. I know it's bit through my webcam, but it's still on. Fucking Do you know what he's doing? He wants attention. Honestly, people don't understand. They think, oh, it's only a guinea pig, they're just thick. They're not. If I don't give him attention, he starts picking things up and lobbing them at me. And then if I still don't give him attention, he starts biting all the wires. And if I've got a cup of tea or a milk, he loves milk. Hello, Enlightened Man. Sorry, I thought you'd gone. Thank you again for that super chat earlier. Thank you. You're the only one tonight who's done that. So thank you so much. 10 out of 10. Awesome. Because this is my new earphones, you see, with my new microphone, don't you know? With me telephone operator. Warehouse deal from Amazon. So what he does, he then picks up.
Oh.
He picks up.
He picks up the.
Sorry, no. He picks up the wire like this. This is what the guinea pig does with a wire. Not this one, but one of them. And he holds it in his mouth like this. He'll grab like my phone charger. Like for example, I've had to buy these braided hose ones. So he'll do that. And he'll just stare at me. And if I don't give him what he wants, he's like holding the wire to ransom. And if I don't give him what he wants, he then goes and bites through it. The guinea pig does that. That's not normal, is it? Danielle, Robin kept saying this stuff before. I don't understand. It doesn't mean anything. You still there?
Yeah, I was just reading comment.
Is your phone noise off?
Why?
Your noise, because when I send a message.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Enlightened Man. I didn't know you had a shop. Is that what your t-shirt is? I did have a look at the t-shirt. Hang on. I'll leave a voice note after to explaining what I'm on about.
Alright.
Clever, he is very clever. He's so naughty. He knows there's a little bit of tea left in my cup, but he's not having any more. How is Robin, your husband, anyway, Danielle? Is he all right? Not seen him for a while. We never see you both together. Yeah, the t-shirt shop of the alchemy symbology. Very smart pig. He is. He literally holds it in, and he keeps throwing this. So I bought him a new hat with Tommy's super chats, and we all the money we get, we go into like the upkeep, and whatever's left, Tommy always says treat Snoopy, because he's not a rescue pig, but Tommy wants his money to go to Snoopy. This is a flat fellow, so we got him this little Mexican hat, and little piggy some tea. He's had loads of tea. He's supposed to be a vegan, and yet he drinks my tea. Yeah, the birds are singing, Lee, and we got him this little hat, and he's chewed it, and he does. I'm going to put a picture up in a minute of him wearing it. I'm going to show you, and he just lobs it at me, and then he throws it at Barney, and then he throws his Mickey at me. They all get lobbed at me if he doesn't get his own way. You've seen what he was like the other day, didn't you, with that Mickey? He was attacking him, weren't he? Do you remember? He's got his own hat, yeah. It's an edible hat. Hang on a minute. I'm going to show you. I'm going to go soon because I'm starving. Let me just send these photos to my email so I can show them you on screen. So, what did you find out? What was in your tumble dryer then earlier?
I think it was someone put trainers in there or something like that.
It wasn't a bra wire then.
Me. I don't know. I didn't go down and check. Not my business, but fuck me, it was loud. Sounded basically like someone was just smashing up the kitchen.
Why? You could have a ghost.
Oh God, not more. Oh, do you know what?
Have you already got one?
I've got pictures. That it's on a camera that the police took. So I'm probably going to see them again. But in where I am now, and it was like there was something behind me in the picture, like a black shadow thing. And then I took another picture, and it was like it was leaning, because I'm like sat in a chair. You can see where I was sitting, like my live stream the other day, and it was like it was leaning around the chair, fucking staring at me. But it's got no face at all. God, it was creepy as fuck. And they took it. They took the camera, and I didn't upload it to anywhere. It's just on the camera, so I want to get that back. That was just weird as fuck.
That is strange. I've got bats outside my window. I miss bats.
I saw some bats the other day down the seafront, like flying around, like proper. They go right at you, but they're not doing it on purpose. But they're just flying around, but they're just catching bugs, aren't they, in the air?
Yeah. We used to have them in the old days. We've got owls now, though. We've got owls in our back garden.
I've not seen an owl for a long time now. You see barn owls up Lincolnshire quite a lot.
We have
and they look
barn
mental
and
white. They're white, aren't they? They're just flying around in the night. It's fucking weird.
Look, Snoopy's eating his hat now. I'll eat my hat. Yeah, it's like a toy, you know. Like you get these toys from places.
Oh God. Kids and my wife's since lived here always see a little boy on the landing. Stefan. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like children ghosts. They freak me out more than like a big ghost. You know what I mean?
We do a ghost story night. We need another one, but the lawnmower man's not allowed on with his used Johnnies that he goes over with his lawnmower. That was bizarre. Right, we're going to have a ghost hunt night. So I'm going to have a night off streaming tomorrow night, because I've just done like loads. And then we'll do one Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll do a ghost hunt night. We have two. I love robins. Let me see if they've come through. Why aren't they coming through? Sent them to myself.
I'd love to start a ghost hunting channel. I think I said before, but if I just started it and did live streams, you've got to get to like 1,000 views unless you use like StreamYards or whatever, or Streamlab or whatever.
You can use a laptop. Yeah, you can do Streamlab. Right, I'm going to show you these photos now. Only another week. Yeah, ghost. I've got so many ghost stories. I've seen so many things. Did you not listen to any of that with Ash then? It was really fun. Is that a clown beyond? Oh, shut up.
Really?
Really?
I sort of laid down. I laid down on my bed and that, and thought I'll just lay here for a minute. Next minute, fucking woke up, just caught the end of it.
It was really good. He gave us a number, and we've all got to have a go at remote viewing. Right, there's Snoopy in his New Mexican hat. Can you see that? And then there was one where here he is again with his new hat. He didn't like wearing it though. He has got a Christmas hat as well. So this is from Pets at Home. So like they're like things they can throw around and chew. It's in that one. And then we've got, there he is investigating it. Look, for a sniff. He's on my lap here on a cushion. And then the last one is nibbling it. So yeah, he eats it and he throws it about, and he's got a ball. But because Barney's litter tray is below his tray, he just lobs stuff at Barney. I bought him this little wooden pretend apple, little orange thing. It's like a little wooden bowl with a little stalk on it. And I bought it him, and within minutes he was lobbing it at Barney, and like he does it on purpose to hit him on the head. He's so naughty. Honestly, he's looking at me now. He's the naughtiest guinea pig. I've had so many piggies, and he's just so... It's because I think he's so intelligent. I can't imagine putting him in a cage. The only one boy, and he's bigger than me now. Sure, he's the milkman's. I think I'm the milkman's, to be honest with you. But I really do. But I think I know who I am. That's great, Stefan, as long as you eat and he ain't spooked by it. Yeah, I woke up once at my friend's house when I was about 15, and she kept saying she had a ghost kid. And the house was like about 200 years old. And I literally opened my eyes when I stayed over, and this little girl was just staring at me in this old dress. She was lighting my face like that, and I knew it weren't a sister because the sister was about 10 and this was only a little girl. She was about 5.
So,
and she just
this
disappeared.
is the thing about like ghosts. If they look like people, not shadow people, you know what I mean, and they actually look like a person. I've always sort of thought, if it's the soul of the person, they would be naked, wouldn't they? If you know what I mean, they wouldn't have clothes on. But people see people with like Victorian stuff on, or like army uniforms or stuff like that.
It's residual energy though, isn't it? That's why it's residual.
Or it's like a glitch in like the Matrixy kind of thing, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
I think they're I think they're just like a soul, like Ash was saying. You weren't there, but like orbs and that, and a lot of these aliens and these entities that people see, what they think are like UFOs, if they're like an orb or like a light, I think it's like a soul or something. I think the ones that are like, they're like orbs. He's going back to bed now. No night, Snoop, love you. Bit of hay stuck to your whisker, mate. Time travel, yeah, possibly. You see, I believe in all that, mate, and if CERN has done time travel, then these people have gone into the future, so they could be coming back. Sorry, some of these... I need to go in a minute. Some of these nasty people could be coming back to do things to us because they know what's going to happen. The people that rule us. Robin been to see Queen Elizabeth and the Prince of Wales. No humans are growing taller because of the ozone gas around the world becomes stronger after the CV thing that stopped pollution occurs. Rogue background process using nearly... Yeah, so what is it? Is it your tablet, Lee? Fully charged? Have you tried clearing your cache? I know that sounds a bit silly, but... yeah, have you got it could be an app. I would delete all your apps and start again, maybe. What happened to Anunnaki? Disappeared. Ultimate universe clashing on occasions.
I think they said bye. I'm not sure.
No, he says I'll be right. But he says he was going and then he put be right back. Gypsies read tea leaves, but I'm made with bags. Doesn't work. So you are an actual teapot. So you think that Ash the Reptilian's weird, but you're a teapot. Were you made in England or were you one of these Chinese knockoffs? Lives Free Tea. So Live Free, that's a channel?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure if it's to do with that channel or not, to be honest.
Is it to do with that channel? I've got a very close gypsy friend and I've not spoke to him in a while, but he's a proper Romany gypsy and he's from a tribe in Brazil. And made in Wales. Are you from Wales? I love Wales. I just love the place. I love the flag. I love everything about Wales. It's a theory indeed. I want to be taller. I'm only a midget. Did you know I was tiny, Joe? Can you tell? I think I've told you this, haven't I?
Yeah.
People will be shocked. I'm only 5'1". People are shocked when they meet me. I'm only little. They don't realise how little I am. I like being little though because first of all, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. And secondly, I don't have to worry about being blown over when it's like really gusty. Yeah, I was made for Live Tea, but he left me behind. Live Free, you mean? So, do you reckon it's Live Free on his second channel? 5'8",
Nah.
yeah, that's quite diddy for a man.
I'm 5'8".
Oh yeah? You don't look diddy.
Yeah. I'm not a big bloke, definitely.
I thought, good night, Sally Sue, sweetheart. Lots of love. It's 10 to 4 in the morning here.
I see.
Good night, like darling.
Live Free's Tears just put Joe Small. I've watched some videos. He must be on my OnlyFans one then.
Have you got an OnlyFans? Have you?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
I've
only just got that. I came to find him. 6'4", Zach. Zach's got a bit of a thing for me, but my son's not here at the moment. I've got a subscriber who I call my son, Jack, and he tells him off when.
LC, yeah, those cleaning apps can actually make your device a lot worse. To be honest.
They usually spam, and they put stuff on there, Lee, to make you purchase more stuff.
Yeah.
Help me, Penny. Click my shop and say the price of my t-shirt because it showed me as £42 and I just haven't got that much money. Oh, Zach, you're so sweet. I think you're too young for me though, mate. You're only a bab. I think he's only about 35. He's only a babby. Do you think I look 41, Joe?
No. I'll say about 49.
Thanks. I think you look about 80.
Yeah, I don't fucking feel it anyway.
You don't look 40 though.
I'd say about like 30, 31, to be honest.
It's about 10 years younger then.
Yeah.
I don't even get that.
Live Free,
yeah, it's meant 35.
So I'm a bit of a loss now. It's my purpose. Whoever listens to it is fucking funny as fuck.
Sorry, I missed that bit because I yawned again. My pick is from years ago. 41 as well, Stefan. Age is just a number. It is. I see £42. I haven't got £42, mate. I do t-shirts. I do Snoopy t-shirts and everything. I just don't. It's back again. What now? What are you squeaking at? I'm having a new tattoo soon. I'm sorry.
I need a pet. I need a ferret or a cat or something.
Fuck
that
off.
cat's not come back anymore.
Oh, wasn't it?
No, he must have found his way home.
Fuck off. He's behind the computer now. He's tried to get my tea. There's a little dribble in it. And you know, sometimes I leave my spoon in my tea because I soak it with my tea bag and I stir it. And he takes the spoon out and carries it into his bed. And fuck off. And I find spoons in his bed and all sorts of stuff. Baby wipes, tissues, spoon. Is he? And he's
ECAT.
Good night, Eric. Who's going? Good night, Eric.
Yeah,
Lots of love. Eric. What is your problem? What is your malfunction? Come here, Div. I don't know what his problem is tonight. He's had everything. You look very young. You look very young sitting there. Don't worry, I'm not after it. I know you're not, Lee. Come here. What the... Right, you've had your dinner. You've had your dinner. You've had your hay. You've had fresh water. What's your problem? Look how fat he is. You should get a guinea pig. Like, when you first get them, they're really scared. But once you tame them, a single house one, people go, you need to have more. You don't. You can have one as long as it's tame. They're really good companions, and when they're not being little shit bags like this one. What if you bit through me wire? What?
I've got too many fucking wires in my house. Like, I just wake up and there'd be like a dead guinea pig that's chomped through a bloody
Mine don't
cable.
die. Come here. I think he wants to stop struggling. You're going to hurt yourself. I think he wants a cuddle. Is that what's wrong? Yeah. I thought it was because he was hungry, but he's had absolutely everything. I've been with my wife 23 years. I'm not after you, Joe. Lol, says Stefan.
I don't really think about that.
I'm 41 as well. Wow, 41 club. Well, I'm going to be. You're not 41 yet, are you, Joe?
Yeah, it's December, I will be.
He wanted cuddles. So Danielle's tall then. Oh, my pic is from 3 years ago. I do look young and it irritates me, to be honest. One day I'll be grateful. Good night, Eric. Lots of love. I'm going to go now because my food's done. What are you going to have to eat then, Joe?
I'm thinking corned beef sandwich with chicken. Lovely.
Do people still eat corned beef?
Yeah, I fucking love that shit.
Do you? Like cardboard, ain't it? Cardboard with like... My mother used to feed it me when I was a kid.
Oh, I love corned beef.
Corned beef.
Oh, I've got some spam somewhere in my camping backpack. Like emergency food and stuff, just in case.
I wish I could put weight on as easy as Snoopy and his shiny head. Dead cow. So, corned beef is like... Yeah, I won't go into that. Corned beef hash.
It's actually quite good for you, corned beef. Like, the protein in it is really good.
I used to like spam when I was a kid. It's like
grilled
slimy
spam.
Spam from the tin.
I'll fry it. Not straight out the tin. I don't like it, to be honest.
Yeah, slimy, innit? It's not good for the cow. See, Live Free and me are both vegetarian. I don't eat eggs either. I do have milk, but I don't have normal milk. I have like organic or Cravendale milk. People eat guinea pigs though in Peru. It's a delicacy.
Yeah.
Right, my dinner's it. Can I have a bit of brown sauce and a bit of salt? Please?
I think it is Christmas. Good grief.
Yeah, I like doing like shepherd's pie or cottage pie, but with corned beef. And just, put loads of shit in, and then just like, real potato. And then, yeah, lovely.
Well, I'm doing my best, Live Free tea. At least I'm not eating dead animals. I know that's the thing with vegans. They're never happy until a vegetarian's gone full vegan. They're never happy. I don't want to be a vegan. I'll do it in a sec. What?
My vegetables feel pain too, don't
Is that... I can have a bit if you put some salt on. Thank you. Organic milk is raw. What's the matter? You know what it is? He's had no cuddles. Since I've been on here, he's had no cuddles. He likes to watch TV with me, don't you? We watch telly together, don't we? He's laid down now, look, see. All right. The cows... Don't start, because it's upsetting me. Are you still there?
Yeah.
He's upset now about the cows. Well, the cows that I have been in the field and not in them horrible little enclosures in them barns. It's where we go for Jack's homeschool thing. There's a cow, there's a farm next door and it's for meat cows. I wish there were dairy cows and they're not. And it's really upsetting me that I have to see them and then I know they're going to be in a beef burger. I wish that abattoirs had glass windows. One day, maybe. But you know this push for vegan stuff, all this plant-based soya crap, they don't care about the animals. They just want us to stop eating meat so that they can cut all the food supply off and make us eat like crap. The great food, it is. No, it is. You're right. And also, soya is no good for you. Soya's full of estrogen. Men are getting shriveled up winkies. They're getting shriveled up Adam's apple. You look at men now, the Adam's apple's tiny because they've been on the soy. And it's also no good for women either. Like, I have it now and again in these burgers if I have a soya burger. I know it's a bean, but it's full of estrogen. Did you know that, Joe?
No, I mean, I just eat meat, like, just like
but
normal.
Soy in general.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I'm not. I did try sort of eating, like some veggie stuff, but I don't like it. Just tastes like cardboard to me. Horrible. I don't mind, like, you know, like a cauliflower burger or something like that.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, stuff that's made out to taste like meat. Don't like that shit. Horrible. I did try a couple of like sausage things. You know, what's her face? That,
I eat them. Linda McCartney.
Yeah. Oh, this is fucking horrible.
Have you not had any chips? Why? Where's the food gone? Oh, there it is. Okay. I know, Lee. I knew someone that did that as well. Well, I don't eat grubs that get minced up. But yeah, soy, when people say soy boys, it's because soy is, it literally is causing a lot of the gay thing. You know, like a lot of men being feminised. It is that. It's all the soy because it's full of estrogen. So it's putting the female hormone in. That's why apparently, is it China are the biggest importer? No, it's not. We've had this before. You said it's Japan. It's not. China are the biggest importer of soy. And we all know about Chinese men's winkies.
That's Japan's biggest export.
So there you go. Owen Jones, yeah. It's all facts. Soy's, you Google soy, what it does to men. There's a weird man behind me again, look.
Yeah, it's just like random blokes just turned up again.
Some of my favourite food is hot curry and soup. Snoopy's been playing up again, and it's because he wanted a cuddle. It's like a baby, look. He cries all the time. Hello to your hubby. Stefan says hello. He's eating chocolate. What a load of bull crap. So you're not going to have nothing to eat, but you're going to eat crap instead.
Yeah.
He's seen way.
Chocolate's one of your Father Day.
No, it's not. Yo, Al in the living room. Yeah. What's a load of bull crap? Living tea person. Thought he wanted your ghost alien things. What? Can you hear him squeaking? What's wrong? Mr. Bunny. Oh, Zach says, are you married, Bunny? Never be sorry, Zach. It's all right. We're technically married, aren't we? How does he put up with you? How do you put up with me? We are married.
Technically married.
We are married, but I do what I want, basically.
That's just right.
Yeah, we did.
Talking about like estrogen. Apparently, beer has got like female hormones in it as well. That's why after like about 3 or 4 pints, that's why I can't park my car.
Okay, no. Do you know, I can park, but I can only reverse. I can't see over the bonnet when I'm driving forward, but I can reverse. Mechanical winky, extendable with pump action and titanium armour plating. Not bragging though. It does squeak all the time, live free. It really does squeak all the time. No wonder I look pregs. Oh, I'm drinking a beer. It's joking. It's joking. No, but Sawyer. Right, I'm going to go now because I've got my sweet potato fries, but I just want to show you this. Are you going live again, Joe?
No, I don't think so. Not yet. The next live I do, I think it will be a walking about one. Like, you know, daytime.
What?
And all that.
They're saying here, when you first go to Google, it says it doesn't affect you, but it does because they don't want you to know about it. So, soya does not raise estrogen. Yes, it does. They're not going to tell you that, are they? Why men are afraid. Some plants do contain. Soy contains relatively a lot. You need to go down. It inhibits male reproductive hormones. So that's why, you know, all these men with the skinny jeans and all that.
Oh, God, you know what? It really winds me up seeing that shit.
Why do you think that it's in fashion?
Do you know what? Sometimes, if you put your hand over the top half of, like, a bloke, you know what I mean? Like, from the waist up.
Yeah.
And they're walking down the road. You can't actually tell if it's a bloke or a woman sometimes.
Yeah. Because
it's
that's
really
what
weird.
It does. And it's like the skinny jeans are like a way of feminising men. Then you've got, you know, it's all one big like thing. Right, so men aren't supposed to have, what's this here? James Price's breast had been painful and swollen. It looked as if he had gumballs were implanted underneath each nipple. Slightest touch triggered throbs. Retired US Army intelligence officer who once flew attack helicopters in Vietnam. These changes are more than just physically uncomfortable. Men aren't supposed to have breasts. It was like my body was feminising. So he's been on the soy, this thing I'm looking at now. His beard growth had slowed. He'd lost hair from his arms, chest and legs. And he stopped waking up with his morning glories. So there you go. That is in Men's Health, that.
I just
seen
Live Free's
throwing stuff.
You just put Live Free as a real man. Yeah, really. That's funny.
Well, he's just threw Mickey at me now. Why are you doing that? Because I put him down. I've got that lobbed at me. Stop it. Naughty. Really? Right, I'm going now because I'm hungry.
Well, yeah, I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, go and get some food. Animals are food and planets are carbs. He is fearless. He's hard as anything, this pig, I'm telling you. Animals are food. He drinks too much tea. I think that's why he gets hyper, because of the caffeine. He's not supposed to have his own. He's supposed to have his own, not mine. You know, but he's supposed to be a vegan. But it doesn't affect his tummy. He even goes around picking up scrambled egg off the floor. I've got skinny jeans.
Over my massive what?
Balls. Good night, Zach. Yeah. Hello, cluck, cluck. It's footballs. He clucks at me like a chicken. What's the matter? He's literally hanging. What? I haven't got anything. Oh my God. Can you hear him? Right, go and get some. What are you having to eat then?
There's a weird fucking teddy thing behind you.
Oh yeah, that's Pickles the spider with his Christmas hat on. What are you having to eat then? Good night, Stefan.
I'm having a corned beef sandwich, I reckon.
Oh yeah, with pickle.
Yeah.
I've got no bread. Can't afford bread. Bye, Zach. Nice to meet you. Oh, thank you for coming in.
That's a bit rude.
I don't think he meant it like that. Do you know, we're 2 off 69. Has anybody not hit the like yet to get me to the magic number? We lost a hater though. We had 6 and now we've got 5 haters. So one of them's back down. Or they've got multiple accounts and YouTube has gone, yeah, right, they're from the same IP address and took one off. Morning, the spider behind you is moving, is it? Can you see the orbs again? Did you see that? What? No, He's just bit through the wire again.
Will, stop it.
They must be coffee drinkers. Oh, he knows you've got chocolate. He wants you now.
No,
You've
I've got bloody milk.
See that? There he is, look, see?
What do you want?
He'll go and harass him now.
Want?
Can you see him?
What do you want?
Can you see the orbs? Can
No,
you see that orb?
It's delayed on my...
Watch the orb that goes round my head.
It's really tiny. It's really small on my TV, phone. And it's really delayed on my television.
Good night, everybody. But yeah, look at him. It's like a little cat or something, isn't he? The way he just jumps about. It's like he jumped off my shoulder and just leapt across the sofa. Like, you don't think of a guinea pig doing that, do you? It's nuts. Right then, thank you everybody. Thank you for coming in. I'll make a little video. Snoopy saying morning to Pops. Good night. Metal Dog says good night. Metal Dog, I've still not done your... Oh, I've got your video. I've got done it up yet. Thanks for coming on, Joe.
Bye, everybody.
Take care. I'll message you after about that thing, what I've just told you about. In a bit.
Yeah.
It'll make sense when I explain it. It's really strange. Live Freeze Tea, thank you for coming in. You're very welcome to come back if you want to. We'll be live again soon. Oh, Joe never says bye, does he? He just goes. He's like too cool to say bye. He's one of these cool dudes that are just like gone. Right, good night everybody. Lots of love. Sleep well, or if you're in Oz. Yeah, we are bonkers, mate. And once you come back, if you do come back, you'll see that we are bonkers, but we're also harmless. No steak for me. He's a bit rude. He's all right. It's just the way he rolls. There's still 20 people here. Goodbye, 20 people. What did we end on? Did we get to the 69? Still at 67. You'll do a like, won't you?
Have you not done it from my phone?
I haven't got your phone.
I thought you've been sat on it all day, haven't you?
What? I ain't got your phone.
You've had my phone all evening.
No, I don't need your phone. I've got my laptop on my Chromebook. Good night, Synth. Good night, Mank. Good night, Teapot. Good night, Stefan. Good night, Joe. Good night, Metal Dog. Good night, Lee. Good night, Zach. Hello, Mr. Bunny in the background.
Hello.
There's a teapot saying hello to you.
A teapot is saying hello to me.
Turn the sound off, please. Have you just given me a like?
I'm doing it now.
We're at 68 now. Good night, Bunny and Hobby. Please give Snoopy and his shiny head a hug. Where is Snoopy?
He's here.
Where?
He's lying against my arm.
Can you point? There he is, look. Can you see? There's the Snoop Dogg. 69! Yay! Was that you? Did you just give me 2 likes?
Yeah, I'll just give you 1 like. There was already one. It was on 68 when I got there.
Oh, right, okay. 69. Got to the magic number. Thank you, everybody. We usually get about an extra 10 after the stream. So we'll see what we end up on. But at the moment, we've got 69 as a stream end, so I'm happy with that. Good night, everybody. Ah. Lots of love from me and the bunnies. Thank you to the Enlightened Mank for the super chat. And if you're watching the replay or anybody who's watching, you can still support the animals. Good night, Danielle. Lots of love, hun. Good night, everybody. Take care. And when do you go live again? Probably be Tuesday night. But occasionally I do random ones like... will do is asleep again now, Metal Dog. Thank you. I do sometimes do big up the rabbits. Thank you. Yeah, the rescue bunnies. They're all sort of asleep now, but they'll wake up again soon. I do fish tank one, Stefan. Sorry, teapot. I've got a fish tank. I've even got some rescue fish. And I sometimes do a fish tank live where I just film the fish and we'll just have a chin wag. It's quite relaxing. People tend to like it. I've settled on this mascara now, by the way, because you know I tried out them new tester ones. I like this one. What do you reckon, guys? I like this one a lot. Right then, folks, lots of love. Take care. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you all soon. So yeah, Tuesday night, you're a person full of like, oh, thank you, Teapot. I do try and be nice to people unless they're horrible to me, and then I'll be horrible to them unless they apologise, and then they get another chance. But if people are horrible, then I don't like them unless they apologise and be nice. I don't like people that aren't like nice to animals either. Definitely blue-grey. Well, maybe it's the light, Lee. Al needs a rescue. Frog. Well, he can have a frog if it's not going to eat all my shrimp. Done my eyebrows, look. Do them myself. Some people go and have them, pay to have these eyebrows. You're good. Oh, thank you, Teapot. He does, he does. Thank you so much, you're so kind. I'm very genuine. This is how I am. There's nothing to, you know, people know everything about me. You know, I'm not one of these people that hide who they are and stuff, you know. But my little boy's got a channel as well. I thought you were asleep. Yeah, we'll do a ghost night. Yeah, I have got a ghost hunt booked in September. I am doing a proper one. I'll be doing it all night. And I will be live streaming it from location somewhere in Yorkshire, but not by me. So watch this space. But for now, I'll see you all later. Lots of love. Enjoy your dinner. Good night, Emma. Yeah, we'll do and we'll also do a ghost story night. My next live will be a ghost story, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, but I will be out and about on location on Wednesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon, and possibly tomorrow afternoon. I might, if we go to York, I'll do a little live. What? Good night, everyone. Much love. Good night, Emma Hun. Good night, everybody. Bye.
I think Snoopy wants to say bye.
Snoopy, hurry up then.
Go on. Say bye to Mummy. No? Alright. I'll come there. Say goodbye.
He wants what you've got, which is milk and chocolate. Right, bye everyone. Bye. Lots of love. I'll do a video soon with that number on for Ash. Take care, folks. Thanks for coming in. Bye.